Hello, boys and girls. This is your first officer speaking. Hello. Welcome to our first transatlantic flight from the UK to United States of America. I hope you enjoy your flight. It's going to be a long one. Winds are looking calm, so hopefully, fingers crossed, the flight time will be shorter than expected. Oh, feck off, Alex. Oh, bloody hell. This plane's going down.
That looks quality.
It looks class, right? I don't think it's too bad. All I did really, I got the glasses. I just put my Ray-Bans on. I put my shirt on, right? And I just bought the hat. I think it's all right. I put some, like, you know, fancy trousers or whatever. I've gone shebang. I haven't done a tie or anything. You know, we're relaxed here at BRT Airways. We're not that, you know, we're not up ourselves or anything. You know, pilots can be relaxed whilst they're working. That's absolutely fine. There's not an issue.
Let's go.
With that. You know, company policy is as long as you can fly the thing and do it safely, then, you know, all we ask is that you wear a shirt and look reasonably presentable. Yes, welcome one and all. Thank you. In all honesty, Alex, thank you very, very much for that. Thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are we doing a stop? No, we're going all the way there. Now, obviously, this is a long flight, and let's be honest, with these long-haul flights, the pilots do have a rest period. So there will be moments where I'll have to walk away and do some other stuff because that's the way life is. And I do plan to go out for a meal tonight with my wife, you know, who I think you all agree probably deserves something after streaming 81 hours in 9 days. And by end of today's stream, would have done 90 hours in 10 days, which is not too bad. Not too shabby. So, if we are ready, let me just try and remember what we got to do. We've got to get the flight plan first, haven't we, Joe? That's what we got to do, mate.
Let's do that.
What was
I'm just going to make a comment. The outfit's incredible. There is an extremely fine line between the first officer outfit you're wearing and let's describe as a paid invitee to a hen party. Should we describe it? If that makes sense.
Captain, I have to be honest. Even though you are my superior in this instance, I find that highly offensive.
Do you?
I've stuck to company policy. I will speak to HR on this matter, and I will raise it with them if you feel, you know, like my outfit is not suitable for flying. But let me assure you, sir, I have read all the company's policies, and I know by fact that I can wear what I'm wearing. So, with that information, I would like to just carry on the flight as usual. Let's just keep it friendly, okay? And let's have a safe flight together, shall we, sir?
We can definitely keep it friendly, mate.
Okay. Tony says, get your flaps out. Cheers, Tony. You're really not helping with the stereotype here, lad.
Okay, sim brief is what you're asking for.
That's it, sim brief. There we go. Good old sim of the brief.
I just want to confirm to everybody in chat, donations and memberships are not banned. That was somebody on Ollie's account, a different first officer, pretending, talking out their arse, and they're definitely allowed. So yeah, we're already at half an hour. So you know, any more gifted, 10 more for another hour onto the timer. And I hope you enjoy your flight with us today, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Captain's talking bollocks, but we shall move on. Anyways.
All right, new flight.
Okay. We're a new flight. Here we go. Right.
So today we are. Yeah, let's do that first. That's good. Let's do. So it's A339. So we're going to be in the A330 Neo today. Yep, and that's the headwind without the ACJ. Yeah, that one. Okay, we are going from departing EGKK, which is Gatwick. And we're going to be going to KMCO, which is Orlando.
Oh, I thought it was just MCO, wasn't it? Orlando?
So these are so MCO is I can't remember what the term is now. They're like your airport codes for like booking flights. The actual ICAO reg is KMCO. K is always an American airport.
Okay, there you go. Alex has done another British. 10 gifted, so thank you very much for that shill there, Joe.
That's excellent.
Captain?
We are already at +1 hour.
Captain Stefan, thank you very much for that, mate. Thank you very, very much, Alex, for another 10 gifted, by the way. Thank you. I know we take the piss and stuff like that, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. Can I get a commitment rating out of 10 for this stream, please? Because I think I deserve some credit for attire. This is, you know, I've really committed to the cause. Let me know, actually, maid outfit or pilot outfit. Let me know. What would you prefer? Maid outfit or pilot outfit? That's what I'm saying. Right, anyways, what are we doing next, mate?
So we're going to keep that route because I was having a look at them all, and this one is actually going to take you over Southport. Not Southport, fucking Southampton.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's going to go over the tops over, and it's also, as you see, follows quite nicely the East Coast. So we'll go over New York and places like that, which will be fun.
Stunning.
This is honestly good. We can hit generate flight, and we'll just go into the sim.
La 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 la.
So generate flight top left.
You.
And that'll do it. One thing to note with these, you can see it says calculating ETOPS. So with long haul flights, especially over things like the Atlantic, it has to do, it has to make sure you go on a route where if there's an emergency, you can land at an airport. So those circles are where you are in a zone for. So that first one, for example, you would, if there was an emergency, you would land at EIKN. Next one you would I can't see where that large one's going to actually, but then you'd be landing at, I think I want to say that's is that Hastings, I think it's called, I can't remember. It's yeah, Newfoundland anyway. But yeah, so that's emergency airports, and it has to calculate a route based on those. So there's some info for people. But let's go into flight simulator.
Oh,
right, we've added a few things here for Ollie as well.
We have
Obviously,
indeed, chat.
We've got, well, I won't spoil it. Pick your gate. We'll go in the same one again, yeah. Set departure and hit fly.
Well, chap. Outfits gold, love the commitment. Cheers, mate. Get magic, Mike. This is basic, Mike. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Ah, dear.
Yeah, I've seen Andrew, and that's actually a good point. So you won't be going out of 2.6 today, which was I think. Or did you?
We left gate 2-3. It was.
No, I know, but I mean runway. So I think you went westbound when you went to Orlando. So you went out of runway 26, either left or right. I can't remember. But today we're going the other way because of the winds. So we're going out of 08 right.
Okay.
Which is a longer taxi, so that's good.
Okay. Go. Yeah, it's live time, isn't it? 12:41, yeah. We'll make sure live web is on as well, because I think that keeps turning itself off, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's do it. We can do all that from the start this time. So let's go to the top bar. Go to the cloud. And then click live weather. On the top, the toggle. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So, for everyone, Gatwick's looking a little better today. Oh, it's raining. Is it raining? No, it's not raining. It's just grey and gloomy. Oh
yeah, look at that.
Gatwick's looking a lot nicer
Look
today.
how much detail this is now, boys and girls. Look how much better this looks. We have downloaded a mod. What do we say? Is it a mod? And it's just put Gatwick in a lot more detail, so it looks much more realistic. And we are at the gate that we left IRL. I remember actually looking out the plane, looking left and seeing the red and white barriers to the left. So this is really good. This is a really good detail, I've got to say. Right.
Tony, I gave Ollie a warning that someone in chat is going to say, "Oh, British Airways never actually flew an A330."
He did.
That's
he
not
did.
realistic.
He
did. The fact that it's you has thoroughly disappointed me. All right, let's boot it up.
Okay, right.
So,
I'm going to try and remember.
Talk me through what you're going to do.
So the first thing, I'm going to have to take my glasses off because it's dark inside this car. All right, yeah, so the first thing I'm going to do is the batteries, which is what I want to do. So I want to do battery 1, battery 2. That's what I want to do. And then I want to do external power, and then was it the APU? Or was it APU and then external power?
That's fine with me. We can do the APU in a little bit, but yeah, external power.
External power.
Nice. We need our navigator on. Nav's on.
So these are on. We turn these off, the batteries. Also turn
fuel
the
pumps.
crew supply off, and then we can do the master.
We'll save the APU just because I don't want to burn any fuel that we don't need to burn at the moment, but we'll do it in a bit. Let's do our lights. So in the bottom left, the external lights, we want nav light on, so that's the top right one.
Yep.
We want to have our, that's obviously fine for now. And then our internal, I think we should put the dome light on the internal light on dim, which is the top row of those, and then second from the right. That's the one.
Yep.
There we go. Just add a bit of light.
That's out of it.
And then that bottom row of internal lights, let's put just all of those on. So that's our seatbelts, our portable devices, and emergency exit lights. Lovely. Right, iPad.
Stunning.
Delightful, honestly.
Absolutely flying for it.
If you think Chloe laughed, I think you've misunderstood the situation.
Right, import sim brief. No username or ID.
Oh yeah, sorry,
supplied.
it's because it's new plane. So
yeah.
settings cog, and we just need that number from your sim brief account again. So if you go to on the left, account settings.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the left, account setting. Where am I?
Sorry, in sim brief. Sorry.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And then it's pilot ID, which is in grey there, middle box, top left. So it's the one that starts 109. Yeah. Copy that.
Oh no! Everyone's
And
seen
then-
my email address. You never would have guessed what it was.
Third party options. And then override sim brief user ID. Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
Alright, that should be good.
What
And
about?
then we'll go to the headwind at the top left. And then that should work now. We hit import.
Look at that. There we
Delightful.
go. Look at that. That is
Only-
beauty.
Casually arriving at 10 past 11 tonight, but hey ho.
Yikes.
Okie dokie. So, first things first, let's do not forget and let's set our air pressure. So you can see at Gatwick on the iPad there, we are 1022. Let's go to the EFIS, if you remember where the EFIS is.
I do.
Good.
And I see-
1022. Delightful, mate.
There you go.
Right,
1022.
now we can go to our iPad again. And we're going to set all of our load. We're going to load, baby.
Load.
Yep.
Ground.
Let's
Payload.
do fuel. Let's do payload, yeah. No, okay. Doesn't matter. Don't mind either way. We'll do instant rather than sitting here for 27 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, make us. Yeah, okay.
What's fast, out of curiosity? Be about 13? Or 5? I just
Yeah.
might as well put 5 on.
Yeah.
Let's hit the 2 arrows. So that's going to start boarding your passengers. We've
Me
got
passengers.
how many? 328 poor, unfortunate
Oh
souls.
no, they're very fortunate. Right, fuel. That should click
Yep.
on that. So 5,000.
And then hit instant. I think
How
for
quick
fuel.
is fast? 3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes.
It's
Yeah.
the same as the other
Yeah.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, click that. Lovely stuff. And then we can go to our our MK.2, our MCDU, which is our flight computer, down in the center console. Lovely. Look at you knowing all the hotkeys.
What can I say?
All right. FMGC. See, every time, chat, he gets quicker and quicker.
There you go.
That's what she said.
Oh,
In it. Did I cut out them?
he did, yeah, in it.
In it, yeah. In it request. So we're going to click that one on the right.
And then it should put the stuff in for us.
It should do. This is where things go wrong.
Uplink
This is the bit I'm worried about.
Come on. Yee, that looks good.
Yeah, that
Come
worked.
on.
We're good. I was worried that it wouldn't like the nav data, but we're fine. All right, we can go to wind and temp.
Wind and temp, yeah. Wind request.
We can go wind request.
And then you do it for the next phase as well.
We do.
And then the next phase as well, which is the landing
We do.
phase, descending phase. There you go.
We do.
Look
Let's
at
go
me.
to go back one phase. If you hit return.
Previous phase, yeah.
Oh, previous phase. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious. So go on the up arrow on the keypad. I want to see what the winds are like. So we need to get to about when we're in flight level 3 something, because that's what we're going to be flying at. So keep going down. Let's look at those. Oh, the wind's like. This wind is not bad at all. Okay, scroll.
Beautiful
up,
day
go
for
up.
flying.
Why are the winds so Nice. The fuck? Mate, that's got to be bollocks. That. Well, we'll find out when we get up there. There's no way. There is no shot that that you've only got a 5-knot headwind going westbound over the Atlantic. But we'll see. Right, flight plan.
Yep.
Right, let's go to the iPad.
iPad.
We're going to go to the flip chart on the left, so the one up on the left. Okie dokie. So, first of all, you're going to learn something new today. That I haven't taught you yet, but we'll get to that when we need it. Let's just click and drag down a little. Oh, not that low. It should quite a bit higher than that. Little. It's okay, let's go slow. That'll do. So, you can see where it says near the bottom route ID. And then that set of waypoints. So I just want to see the start. So we're going 8 right from Gatwick, so EGKK/8 right. So that's our runway.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got the Sam 3 Papa departure.
Okay.
So we're going to put those in.
Right.
So leave it on that screen and we'll go to computer.
Do computer.
Click on Gatwick.
EGKK, yep.
That's the one. Departure. And we can go 8 right. And then we can scroll using the up arrow and go to Sam Papa, 3 Papa, that's the one at the top.
Yep.
And then hit insert. Bottom right on the screen.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. And then what we can do is just hit the up arrow a few times to make sure once we see Sam, there should be a Sam, there it is. Just check past it, just to make sure it's all connected and there's no discontinuities. We're good. Lovely. So that's our departure in.
Yep.
We might as well put our arrival in for now, although this may change.
Oh.
So we'll hit KMCO.
KMCO, yeah.
And then if we just go to the iPad, we'll check what our arrival is at the moment. So in our plan, so at the end of the route, we've got KMCO/35 right, and we've also got the, I want to say, VESA arrival.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to put in for now, but that could completely change because obviously we've got a 9-hour flight and the winds could go in a completely different direction by the time we get there, which they probably will. That's fine. So back to the computer.
Follow there, thank you. Yep.
We're going to hit arrival.
Yep.
We're going to hit ILS. We're going to scroll, I guess, first, actually. We need 35 right. There we go. ILS 35 right. And we want the VESA. There we go. And then hit insert. Oh, let's go. Let me check that for you briefly.
Okay.
Very briefly, as quickly as I possibly can. That's different. Where is... Change to that. We need...
Boarding completed.
Oh, boarding completed.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that lovely?
Okay, let's not put any of those in
Okay.
for now.
No worries.
We'll just hit no. And then hit insert. So click no via, yep. And then insert. Lovely. And then same as what we did before, we're going to scroll all the way down on our flight plan. You're going to see how many waypoints we've got here. The other way.
Ooh.
Yep. All the way down, so that's our departure, then these are all our waypoints across the route. Keep clicking through, There is going to be a discontinuity in this one, so don't worry, but just making sure there isn't one at the start of the arrival. So we're waiting for it, whether you see the white text which shows like airways, we're waiting for that white text to say VESA to say that it's our arrival part.
Jeez, look at this, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is, it's a long flight. This is all one airway as well, all Q97. There we go, we're at that one. There's VESA. Right, we're all linked up, we're good.
Right, lovely
Okay,
stuff.
now we're going to go to Perth. That's, actually no we're not, we're going to go to init.
Yep.
We're going to go sideways arrow.
Yep.
And we're going to put our weights in. So we should be able to just click 0 fuel weight CG. And then click it again. So the one on the top right.
Okay.
Click, and then click again. That puts our weights in. So we're 161 tons without any fuel in today.
Okay. Yep.
And then block fuel we will have to put in ourselves. So if you just move the camera slightly up, you should be able to see your fuel on the screen in front. A little bit more. There we go. 56 tons of fuel today. Nice.
Yes.
56, and then click that block. Lovely. That'll just load in the reserves and alternate and stuff, which it defaults, I think, to quite low. That's fine. Lovely. So we're taking off at 216 tons. Yeah, pretty fat.
Pretty heavy.
Then we can go to our perf page. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a calculator on the Headwind 330. So on the computer again, we'll just hit perf. And we just have to automate them. So we'll go flaps 1 for now. So if you hit 1 and then put that in flaps on the right.
Yeah, flaps 1.
And then click the speeds twice each. So click V1 and then click it again. V2.
Well, high speeds.
Yeah, it's a big boy. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine with me. Okay, hit clear. Get rid of the GPS notification. And I think we're good. Hit fuel predicted. Just curious what it's saying we're going to be coming down at. So fuel pred.
Yeah.
Oh. Press it again. Interesting. That's not the... Go next page, sideways. Why is it showing the init page? Oh, okay, that's fine. Go back to the perf page for now, and we can leave it on there while we do some other stuff. So we'll go to the overhead.
Roger.
Sorry, chat. We're getting going because I have a meeting in definitely working. Let's put the AP on, so you know how to do that. This absolute professional.
Yeah, wait.
We can let that boot up. So we're waiting for the start button to come up green to say it's switched on. We can probably, just for the sake of telling everybody that we're terrible, we can put the beacon light on.
External lights, yeah?
Yeah, external beacon.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we can, while we're waiting for the APU, we can go to the iPad and just bring up the pushbacks page so we're ready to go. Been absolutely flying on this one.
Thanks, mate. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, you know.
Oh, we are loaded, aren't we? If you go to fuel and go to payload, we are fully boarded.
Fuel is done. Payload is also done as well, yeah.
Delightful. Ah, good. Yeah, pushback them. Let's check the APU. Don't hit that yet. APU's ready, so APU bleed, which is just a couple above. Yep. We can put external power off now. There'll be a little chunk.
Yep.
And we can put the probe window heat on, just so that the windscreen doesn't freeze up. It's just in between the APU buttons. One down.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Pushback time.
Okay. I need to... well, the parking brake thing's here in it, so that's absolutely fine.
Yes, it is, yeah. So we'll put pushback system on. Confirm.
Cool tug.
You can call a tug.
Tug is attached.
We can start going backwards. Do a couple of clicks. And then parking brake up. Boom. And let's just keep that. And we are going to be swinging round to the... Yeah, exactly, mate. You know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing now, mate.
We're aiming for the yellow line right at the bottom of that window, so you can go a few right. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. We can bring her on the taxiway.
Wait, that'll
go right one more. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That will be lovely.
Not the first time I've requested a tug. God damn.
First time it said yeah.
Wow. Wow, thanks, Captain.
Oh dear. Alright, let's just go straight back now, so hit right a couple more times to straighten it out. couple more. That'll be perfect. Which way are we facing if we look out the window right now?
It's been.
That's okay. It's stopping you anyway.
Yeah.
So let's go to the iPad. We'll put parking brake on. We'll get rid of the tug. And we can let that go and then switch off. Yep. Right, engines. Do you remember how to do engines?
Bear with me. Bear with me. Now, I believe it's the thing at the bottom here. You need to do ignition start.
Correct.
That's it. And then 1, and then you need to wait for it to get us to a certain level, right?
Correct.
And once it got to a certain level, we could then do engine 2.
Yep. Did you already hit engine 1? Oh, you did. Nice.
I did.
Lovely.
This is why I passed the pilot training, you see.
Sure you did.
Come on, mate.
I've already got a plan for your next flight, by the way, after today.
No, I think.
And
oh, really?
I think it might be the one that you crash and burn, but we'll see.
Okay, right.
I'm just waiting for the weather to be bad enough for us to do
Oh, that's fantastic. That's a real confidence booster.
Oh, mate, you look insane. So
What?
good.
What?
Your outfit's quality. I just got back onto the stream. Alright, engine 1 done.
Let's go.
Engine 2. Delightful. While this is happening, let's go to the overhead.
Okay, overhead.
Let's go strobe lights, which is the far left top lights. Yep. That one. We'll switch those on. All the way to the top. Yep. We'll go taxi lights, so that's the bottom right of those into the middle.
Yep.
And that'll be us good for now. Once the engine's on, we can switch off the APU, but we'll wait for it to boot.
There we go.
Nice noises.
Nearly there.
Nearly there. Once that gets over 50, you can switch off the APU and switch off the ignition switch at the bottom. 49, 50. So if you look down, we can get rid of the ignition switch. And we can go to the APU at the top. And switch that off. That's on as well. Yep.
Okay.
So APU bleed.
Off.
And then APU master. That's good. Right. We're good to go, mate.
Oh.
Let's freaking go. So, taxi. We are going to be going. We're waiting for that bus to F off.
Yeah. Imagine this. A bus going under the wing.
Yeah, that's MS, Microsoft default road traffic.
Being a bit silly.
Yeah, we'll just have to pretend they're not there. So let's move over to that yellow line on the right, off the edge of your screen there. Oh yeah, so engine just a teeny bit of throttle and parking brake off.
I don't care what I was going to say.
Actually, before we go, we need a squawk. So first of all, right next to your arm, there's the little switch for predictive wind shear, if you remember it. So it's in that panel, so slightly higher. That little one that says PWS.
This one?
Yeah, let's click that on.
Yep.
And then on the panel on the right, so if you go to the engine view, you should be able to see it. The throttle view, sorry, that you had before. We should be able to have a better view of it. That'll do. So that bottom right panel, we're going to squawk the same old. If you hit clear a few times, get rid of that number. And then we're going to go, I think obviously 0420 is the only respectable
Only
squawk
sensible
code.
answer for this, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go TA on that switch, and we'll go to auto in the top left switch.
Top left switch.
Yeah, so that's the one. Yep. Lovely. Lovely. We can now, on this same view, on the left-hand side, where you've got those two light knobs, we'll go floodlit panel. We'll just put that to about 50. So the one that's floodlight, yeah, put that to about 50%. And then the next one, just put it about 50 as well. That's just some of the backlights on the buttons. Look, have just glowing a little bit more now.
Nice, yeah.
Good. We're good to go.
Okay.
Let's also We can do this while we're moving.
Oh,
But,
I haven't moved anything. We're gone.
Okay, let's go back in. We need to go down on the camera a bit. And then let's put our flaps to 1.
Speed brake.
And speed brake, pull it out.
There you go.
Lovely. Look at you, mate.
I'm
Look
doing
at
it.
you.
I'm doing it. I'll be a pilot. I'm gonna be a pilot next year. I'm doing it.
Indeed.
Anyways.
Right, let's get rolling. We'll do some of the other stuff on the way.
Right.
Multitasking.
Okay, so let me just remember. I'm gonna put the parking brake off.
Off, and you'll start rolling because you've already got a bit of throttle. Oh, we're raining. Delightful.
He's raining.
Welcome to the UK, boys and girls.
Okay, so we're
move over
following.
right to the right. We need to be on these green lights and the yellow line on the right.
Okay, we're going over.
Lovely. And we're going to follow where that truck has just gone straight ahead. So you're going to go slight left and then right down that green. Oh no, we're not. We're going to go straight left actually.
Sweet.
So not this first one, the second
Next
one
one.
near that yellow plane.
Roger.
While you're just moving forward like this, just to the right of your middle screen, you've got the 3 buttons for the auto brake. We need that on max. Just to the right of that middle screen, there's
That
3
one?
buttons. That's the one. That's the one.
Remember.
Lovely. We'll do the next one after we've done these turns. So left here. And then...
Beautiful day for it. It's a beautiful day for it.
Delightful day.
Is that the altitude? You want to do that?
We can do that, yeah. I was going to do it in a minute, but that's fine. So yeah, we'll just put the altitude to 8,000 for now. I'll check the cruise out once we've taken off.
Okay, are we straight on or left here?
Straight on. And you're going to be the
She's a
next
big girl,
right.
isn't she? She's struggling to...
Oh, she's fat, mate. She's fat and heavy.
Get it to go the way direction I want it to is a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah. Well, it's also you're on a wet taxiway, and it does.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
it
go a
does
bit too
simulate
quick, it does slide a little.
Oh, wow, okay.
Good. It's hard. You don't really aquaplane in a plane because we do weigh 215 tons. So it does kind of push through the water a little bit.
Yeah,
But,
fair.
We're taking this right here. Yeah. What we also need to do, because it doesn't like that the seatbelts are on auto, we need to go to the overhead once you've straightened up down this taxiway.
Well, does it
And
not
we need
like
to
that? Wow, okay.
Yeah, so you need to force them. They need to be on override for takeoff, and then once you're flying, you can pull them to auto.
Right, let me... That for now, and then... overhead.
So bottom right, the internal ones, the bottom left one of those, all the way to the top, seatbelts.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then on the left-hand side, we'll call cabin, which is your favourite button that makes a little noise. It's the far left, in the bottom left corner. Left. And the calls, hit all.
This one. No,
No, second one.
this one.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the noise!
I have a feeling we're going to be on grass. Oh, we're not.
No, I turned it right down. Don't you worry, don't you worry.
Oh, good. That's good. Right, we're now essentially configured for takeoff. We don't need to worry about step climbs. I can see someone mentioning it. I am going to tell Joe. I'm Joe. I'm going to tell Ollie about step climbs, but I don't think we're doing the first one until I'll be back anyway, which is fine.
Okay.
Let's look down at the center console. So you don't need to do it with a quick view. If you just turn and face. So just there where that red button is below your screens, do you see it?
Yeah.
Just left of that.
Oh,
The little one. Yep. Test stock config. Yep. There we go.
And
we
no
are
warning,
configured.
so we're good.
We are very good, mate.
Straight on.
Straight ahead. Yep, straight ahead. We've got a bit of a taxi to 8 right, I'm afraid. And we'll have to go after we got in the air. I'll get you to the point where you at least got your cruise out in, and it should just be autopilot anyway.
When are you going VAT sim? Years, mate. Absolutely years. Remember, boys and girls, if you're enjoying this stream, please remember, do not donate or gift any members. Thank you very much. That is that's a message for the first officer.
And the captain would like to reiterate that the first officer is drunk and nothing should be heeded as fact.
loving the fact we've got rain, I'll be honest. I know that sounds a bit nerdy, but I'm...
Do you want your wipers on?
Yeah, oh, go on then. What is in that? It's in the overhead.
I think they work in the headwind. Yeah, overhead, it should be the bottom left. There's a knob on the bottom left and bottom right. So the bottom left one is yours. Hit it to slow. The twisty knob to the left. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds very fast. Oh, that's not even...
That's slow. Yeah,
That's slow.
look down.
Good grief.
And it's not even in the
Oh,
way.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that. That's bollocks. That's horrific. I'm not having that. That noise is horrific. Yeah, I'm not having that.
Oh, let's bring the throttle back a little, by the way. Got a nice 30 knots on the ground right now, which is fine. But with it being a bit wet, it might be a bit dicey. I don't know where we are. Are we? No, one more. That filled you with confidence, that didn't it?
Oh yeah.
We'll just go all the way to the end, actually.
Wow, look how miserable it is. It's
fucking awful, isn't it?
absolutely miserable, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I was tempted to tell you to say that left then, but it's too late. It is too late.
We're on all the runway we can get, son. I mean, Captain.
Yeah. We're going to take this left, so we won't go to the end.
Roger. And we'll stop and put the park. Then we'll stop with the brake on, and then we'll.
We won't stop yet because we need to go past this one. This is 8 left first. We need to go to the other one.
Oh, so. She won't turn. She won't turn. She won't turn. She's too big.
Right,
she won't do it.
Gentle bit of throttle and put full turn on, and it should just slowly rotate. She's a big girl. There you go. That's riveting viewing.
Oh, there we go. There she's. Come on. Come on, girl.
Come on.
Come
so
on.
you're going full left, full left, full left. You should have to go slightly back on yourself first, and then there'll be a right that we need to take. That's that lane you can just see coming into view. That's where we're going.
Oh, we're going into that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going up there. She a fat girl. I don't know why the cabin hasn't triggered on the take-off config, but it's absolutely fine. I do love a big girl, mate. It's true. Also, Tony, if you think I didn't notice that you said I had a face for radio, I won't forget that. Thank you. Yep, this right. It is properly miserable.
It is really miserable out there. Oh my days. Not a great day for flying, but you know, we're professionals. We've trained for days like this, Joe. I mean, Captain.
I mean, sir. Yeah, let's no throttle now, and then just line her up. You've got to roll a bit forward anyway because we're technically on there. We're joining the runway still. You can see the runway starts at those green lights. There we are.
She is one heavy gal.
She is.
I
Right.
line her up, but she's been a bit of a pig still. Come on.
She's all good. It's all good. So we need to do a couple of things quickly. We need to put our constraints on. So on your EFIS, we're CSTR.
CSTR, yeah.
Yeah. We can, that's fine. We can hit terrain on ND, so that's just next to your map where your mouse was then, if you go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have the terrain map on. And other than that, just racking my brain briefly, I think we're fairly good. We can, if you are ready, sir, we can hit, oh, yeah, we're not ready. Overhead.
Okay, let me put the parking brake on just for a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll go overhead, we'll get our landing lights on, please, and our takeoff light on our nose as well. So bottom one, the big
sorry,
fat one.
It's
is
very
our
difficult
landing
with these
light.
glasses on.
It's all good, mate. The big fat switch is the landing lights, and then that one to the right of it we'll put on TO for takeoff. Lovely. Okay, hit the chrono in front of you, the little chrono circular button on the dashboard.
I can't remember what that was.
Just to the right.
This one.
Yeah, hit that. Then go parking brake off, full throttle. Pray.
Pray!
Be a big girl.
Right, we're in flaps 1. We're looking good.
We are.
Here we go then.
Launcher. Launcher! She'll get firing up. She's going, she's going.
She's going, she's going.
Keep her nice and centered. I believe this runway does kind of, I find, just go a little off to the,
It does.
side. So.
Yeah.
As soon as you lift the nose up, get rid of your rudder input. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
You want to be straight once you lift it up.
Of course.
4 feet.
Well, this is taking a while. Are we ready?
B1.
B1.
Rotate. Whoa. Is she heavy? Come on.
Come on,
There
girl.
you go.
There you go. Oh, she drifted a little bit. She drifted a little bit. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it.
Landing gear.
She's good. She's good. And gears up.
Oh, that screen's bright, isn't it? Fucking hell.
It's all right. We're good. We're good.
On the left-hand side, do you want to just the one that says PFD? The knob far left of your screen that says PFD.
Can't quite see it.
Far left.
This
Far
one?
Left. Next one down. That one. Just bring that down a bit. There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
that's better. That's better.
Throttles to climb, and we need autopilot 1 on.
There you go.
Still not quite in climb. Bit lower. Bit lower. A little bit lower. There you go.
Oh,
That, see where it says green speed?
yeah. I'm well out
We
of
need to
the-
bank to the left. Bank to the left. Just follow your, if you follow your front flight director, and then we'll put autopilot on. There you go. Because we've also climbed over the constraint, but I'm not that asked about that.
Yeah,
And then if we hit AP, it's all good. AP1, that'll bring us back on. Flaps to 0. It's all happening at once. And ground spoilers can be disarmed by sticking your knob away. I'm glad that you understood that.
That's all right.
And we're on our way.
Run away! Sorry,
So-
that was so. The screen was so bright I couldn't actually see where my green crosshair was to follow.
I know.
That was quite hard.
It's a quirk with this plane. So there's a couple of quirks with this plane. Number one is the screens. If you go through clouds like we are doing, they go incredibly bright, which is very odd, but it is what it is. Like you can turn it down a bit more if you wanted to, while we're in the clouds. It's that one, yeah, exactly. You'll see it'll go off. Yeah. And the other quirk, which you can see it happening right now, on that same screen, on the right-hand side, you can see the vertical speed change on the far right of it is going up the yellow and then below the yellow. This plane does bob a little bit on cruise.
Okay.
It's fine, but it does just have a little bob about it. Unfortunately, this departure, you've got two options here, mate. The departure's a little long, so you stay at 3,000 and then 4,000 feet for quite a while.
Okay.
Your other option is, if we want to just expedite, we can start climbing.
Well, as you're the captain and I'm the first pilot, I was officer flying. I suppose is it the officer flying's decision at the height, or would it be the captain's?
From what I hear, I think it's the passenger's choice. I think we should.
Oh, okay. This is a different flight. Then BRT Airways, they do have a different way of doing things. So what does chat what does chat suggest?
Oh wait, okay. We're not asking chat what altitude we should be at.
Yeah.
We're not going to go fly at 500 feet. Land, floor it. Right. Okay. Let's go to our iPad. Let's see what our cruise alt is while they're just saying something. Go to the top left, top one. We are cruising 360 initially. Okay. So let's go to the dashboard and just get that in first.
Dash.
yeah, the front dash. It's officially called the FCU, so you know I told you about the EFIS, so that middle bit's called the FCU. So the altitude one, we'll put the 360. 36,000.
36.
Sorry, yeah.
I should have known that. Sorry, I failed. That's where I struggled in my training.
And I think they want you to just go, so we're going to pull that. So if you get the down arrow off the end of it, yep, click. That's going to go into an optimized climb. You can see the throttles are throttling up.
Yeah.
And if you go to your normal view, you should see that we are climbing again. There we go. So that's just going to climb on the flight path all the way up to 36,000 feet.
Stunning.
Last thing to do, if you go on the EFIS, on the furthest right of the twisty knobs on the EFIS, the range, we'll put that up to 40 for now, just so we can see a bit.
40. Is that nautical miles?
Yes.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're going through the cloud. Oh, look at that.
Never gets old, mate. Never gets old.
That isn't it just a coincidence that looks better as soon as you leave London? Or is it just...
No, it's not a coincidence. Let's go altimeter to standard. So on the EFIS, on the atmospheric pressure knob, just go on the down arrow on that and pull that out.
I do hate...
Should just be on the end of it. That's the one. That was it. There you go. And now, because we're climbing up, we're above the clouds, so you can probably put that brightness back up now, because you can see it's gone quite dark, because it's stupid. There we go. I'm going to tell you what step climbs are.
Okay.
So, step climbs, obviously you have a cruise altitude, and that's usually your cruise altitude that you will begin your cruise at. So obviously we've got 36,000 feet. With the flights that we've done in our other flights, you've not had a long enough flight to really have a step climb. The purpose of a step climb is we, as we keep saying, are in a very fat plane right now that's very fat and heavy. So it takes a lot of effort to get it higher and higher up. So what you do is you start a little lower, and as you burn off fuel, you climb higher progressively, because the higher you are, the lower the air pressure is, so you've got less drag and you've got an easier flight. But as you get lighter, it gets easier to get up to those levels with a big fat bird. So what we do is we're going to go to 36,000. If we go to our iPad, we go to the flip chart one, so the actual operational flight plan. If you scroll all the way to the top, we should have, so we've got all the flight details there in that top section between the first two set of dotted lines. Yeah, it's quite a big chunk, but the bottom of it, where it says FL steps.
Yeah.
We're starting EGKK, we're going to 360. Then at Nebbin, so that's at the waypoint Nebbin, we'll go to 370. At Tudip, we'll go to 380, and at Padjet, we'll go to 40,000 feet.
Wowzers, okay.
So that's how that works. Now if I have a look, because I'm pretty sure I've got the same flight plan loaded online here. Nebbin is... where is Nebbin? I don't have the same flight. That's great. That's great news, Joe. Quality stuff, mate. You're top-notch captain, you. Let me edit this one that I made, because I've got the same route as you.
Awesome outfit. Thank you.
That's the one. Okay, generate. Sorry about this, mate.
That's all right, mate.
This is how we talk in the cockpit, by the way, everybody.
It's all right.
Got my own flat plan.
Upload. And then I really will have to go. Nebbin. Nebbin is on the so it's when we enter the flight, the oceanic airway. So it's basically just beyond the island.
Okay.
If you go to your flight computer at the bottom, we can go to flight plan, and we can just see how far away Nebbin is. So if you scroll a little bit, it won't be far, a couple more, Nebbin. You can see that it's saying Nebbin, we're going to hit Nebbin at 2:36, 2:37. So that is in, I'll technically be out of my meeting, hopefully.
So we
Okay.
should be just about good.
And even if we're slightly late with it, that's absolutely fine. But at Nebbin, we'll do a step climb. When are you heading out?
Ah, I can wait.
Is that all good?
Yeah, I can wait, mate. I can wait.
Mega. Well, we've got you going. I'll leave you briefly for a meeting, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
All right.
Right, thanks for your help, mate.
That's all good, mate. I'll just deafen and I'll sit in.
Right, no worries. Right. How we doing, chat? How was that? I think every time we've done it, we've got every time we've done it, we've got a little bit better and a little bit quicker, and we know where the buttons are a little bit better now. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. You look so good, man. Thank you so much, Alistair, mate. All I did, like I said, was buy the hat off Amazon, which was a tenner, and then I've got my Ray-Bans on, and I just put a wedding shirt on and some smart trousers. That's it. That's all I did. So yeah, big thanks to Joe. But yeah, any questions, do let me know. But yeah, I've wanted to do this basically ever since we got back from Daytona, to be honest. I wanted to be able to do the exact flight. Someone asked when you get the snacks. I don't know what the technical... I don't know when that actually would be. It would certainly be before you get to your cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. I think we're about... I want to say we were sub 30,000 maybe when we got some pretzels in a bag. I don't know. The seatbelt side's off. Ooh, did you turn the seatbelt light off? Oh no! Don't do this to me, chat. Hang on. Right, I'm first officer. It's the internal lights, seatbelts. Years of training, boys. I knew exactly where to look. Years of training. Look at this. What do you mean? Look at this. Unbelievable. Turn off landing lights above 10,000 feet. Okay, I like this. I'm still getting instructions. We are now, but we're at 17,000 feet. So we should do that, right? Landing lights. Look at that. Oh, we banking. We're going to the next waypoint. So that's the speed we're going at. On the left, on the right is the height, 18,000 feet. These are our waypoints on the right hand screen, so we're just following the waypoints right now. And as soon as we get to the waypoint that's just outside of Ireland, I think Joe said, then we're going to go to increase to 37,000 feet. Can we get a captain announcement over the PA? Well, the thing is, I'm not the captain, I'm just the first officer. Whilst we're climbing, the captain's gone for a long poo. Destination. I will show you. We are heading to... we're heading to Orlando, so we are here, we're basically here right now. These are all the different waypoints, I believe. So this is where we're going right now. So that's you go. So just outside of Island Line. So that's not outside of British airspace yet, I don't believe. But as soon as we hit this one here, that's when we climb to 37,000 feet. But yeah, we're following the flight path. We're essentially doing, what we're doing is we're doing the flight that I took IRL just over 2 weeks ago. So we're going across the North Atlantic Ocean, east coast of America, flying all the way down. We're going to Orlando. Now, I do believe when I actually took the flight, we did a different flight path, I suppose because of the wind. We went quite high up, so we went up here to basically, we went over Greenland a little bit, and then a bit of Canada, I assume, north there, and then we went down except we approached on the west side of the airport, and then we flew back on ourselves. So we flew back on ourselves. I don't know what runway we landed on, but I think it's going to be. I think we landed. I want to say we landed on the left-hand side. I don't know what runway that was, but that's how our flight was. Yeah, but the winds weren't great when we took off. Just a bit like today, really, in the sim. But we went north. We went much higher up. So the flight time was longer. Now, I don't know how long this flight time will be on this one. But yeah, I imagine significantly, this one will be significantly shorter, maybe by an hour or so. But yeah. Crazy to think it was over 2 weeks ago, mate. I cannot believe it. Honestly, mate, I cannot believe it's 2 weeks ago. Unbelievable. Yeah, Ruiz, I've become a pilot, mate. I have become a pilot. Commit to the cause. Is this a one stream jobby? Yeah, mate. Have you seen how long is remaining on my timer? I've got 44 and a half hours. 44 and a half hours. Like I've said a few times, this is day 10. This is day 10. I have done so far. How long has this stream been up for? I've done 82 hours, and this is day 10. I've done 82 hours in 10 days. 82 hours in 10 days, and I still have 44 hours left. So I have to do something. I have to do something. That will help. Now, boys and girls, I'm going to say this is your co-pilot speaking. The co-pilot? This is your first officer speaking. Snacks are now on their way. Snacks are now on their way. So we're doing snacks now. You'll see the stewardess and all the other people going down the aisles. And you'll get a free pack of, I think it's sour cream and chive pretzels. That's what you're going to get. Sour cream and chive pretzels are on offer today. Yeah, they're on the way, It's all right, calm down, they're on the way. Yeah, they're on the way. Get a little napkin with them as well. The pretzels were lovely, exactly, mate. The pretzels were absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Flight time is 9 hours and 37 minutes, roughly. I thought it would be a little bit shorter than that, maybe, because you said the headwinds were quite gentle. You said the headwinds did seem to be quite accurate, so I thought the headwinds would slow us down. Well, speed us up a little bit. We don't have to worry about the headwinds too much. Any beers on offer? I mean, to be fair, it's British Airways flight, and all drinks are complimentary on a British Airways flight. As Josh found out, because he had many whiskies on the way out. So whiskies, rum, vodka, it's all on offer. So if you do want to drink, just let your air stewards know, and they will be able to help you with that. Is there a Spitfire available? I don't think so. Oh, actually, whilst I remember, I don't know if it's there. Was it that one? I can't remember. I know what I'm in. Nobody's coming to cockpit. I need plenty of drink for the landing. Come on now, mate. Don't be like that. Alright, so that's where we are at the moment. That's the... I think that's how much we've travelled, right? 177 nautical miles? And that is the time in-game. Or is that nautical miles until the next waypoint? How long is this flight? It's a long one. It is a long one. Like I said, settle in. The snacks are coming around. Get yourself comfortable. The snacks are coming around. Those that are in first class or business class, I don't want to hear any complaining from you, all right? I don't care how long this flight is. You've paid for business and first class. I don't care what your troubles are. You sat in those luxurious seats. I don't want to hear a peep from you guys, all right? I don't want to hear a peep. Only those in economy and premium economy may moan, okay? The flight does not have a racing sim, but the flight does have some onboard entertainment. You can play each other at chess. You can play each other at Monopoly, Uno. You can play each other at, which was quite good fun. The in-flight entertainment's fantastic. You got loads of films, way more than you'd think. Way more. It's like Netflix, but better, if you ask me. Do you use a flight sim side stick? Yes. I have this. I haven't plugged it in yet, but I also have this, courtesy of SJ. So I've got the throttles. So I can go forwards, backwards, reverse thrust. So I've got that. The little engine things you flick to turn the engines on. Crank, ignition. So I have got one of those. I just need to plug this in. Hang on, sorry. Someone has piped up from the back. Some cheapskate who paid for economy with no bags at all. His name is Mr. Bock. He says I look like a low-priced male stripper. Well, you're just a low-priced slut anyways, Mr. Bock. Sit down in your economy seat, you dirty pig. I don't know. The movie of choice. What was funny about actually when we did the flight, you know, before I flew back, I went on YouTube, and you know you can go on YouTube, right? You can download whatever videos, whatever you want, right? I downloaded an airplane crash investigation one. Well, I say it's not them specifically, but it was about an airplane crash. I can't remember which one it was. I watched that whilst on the flight. Now, I don't know if that makes it weird or not, but yeah, I was just like, what can I watch? I was on a plane. It popped up. I thought, why not? What am I racing next, mate? Was the 81 hours in 10 days not enough? I'm joking. It'll be tomorrow, mate. It'll be tomorrow. And then it's Daytona 500 week, baby. Come on. Lots of NASCAR stuff. And then it's Bathurst 12 hour a week after that. You're slowly becoming a flight sim, aren't you? Well, I'm enjoying my big birds. I can't lie. I couldn't help it, Redact. Are the mods for flight attendants? Joe's told me that basically any sort of mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator, anything like that normally costs quite a bit of money. So, yeah, I mean, we could have done. I think the mod Joe said about would have like people on the, you know, passengers coming in on the flight and people walking around and all that kind of stuff was like 80 quid. And if I wanted to buy the Boeing 777, I think it was 80 quid as well. I'm not that invested to spend £80 on a plane yet. Now, if you think $11.95 on iRacing is expensive, oh baby, let me tell you, £80 for a plane. £80. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not spending that amount. I'm also doing this before doing a race in iRacing to fly to the racetrack. That's not bad for chat at all, mate. I'll be up for something like that. I'd be well up for something like that, you know. Out on the floor, could he? Right. So here we go. So what are we at? We're at 290 knots. We're at 33,300 feet. Still climbing. I believe That's how quickly you are climbing per minute. So 400 feet per minute. Someone wants to correct me on that? I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. See, I'm learning. I'm getting there. It is all really like interesting, fascinating. I can't lie. Yeah, we're on an A350. We could have gone realistic, like we did. We were in a Boeing 777, but considering I'm only got a certificate on the Airbus right now, probably a step too far to do that. And I don't know what Joe's like when it comes to flying Boeings either. So this is an A330 900, I want to say. Might not be 900. That's an A330. This looks fun, mate. I'm loving it. I can't lie. Obviously, it's not for everyone, but learning all this stuff and learning how to do it and actually taking off and being in control of the thing, yeah, actually knowing all the stuff ins and outs and stuff is amazing. A330 900. There you go. My flight attendant is hot. I'll have you know that every single person on this plane is just a direct copy of me. So, thank you very much for that, Garrett. You got 1,000 hours of both the Airbus and Boeing. Fair play, you know. Next is learn the radio calls. Yes. Joe said last night he did his first ever VATSIM flight. I think he said he went from... I think he said Edinburgh to Heathrow. I think it was a short one. You wanted to try it. No? Yeah, VATSIM's another level. Yeah. I like to do it with... I think there's an automated one, isn't there? There's an automated version. I suppose it's the only thing I haven't done yet is the radio calls, I don't think. Yeah, VATSIM. I have seen so many videos about VATSIM and watching people do it, and it just looks absolutely incredible. I think for VATSIM as well, for the people that are actually on the radio, don't they have to be actual? Don't they have to have certificates as well to actually do it? I believe so. Beyond ATC, that's it. Yeah. Is that cost or is that free? You have to, yeah. So you have to be an IRL controller to be a controller in VATSIM, right? It's 30 quid. That's all right, isn't it? 30 quid. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too shabby. So we are... Oh, there it is. It's just popped up. So that is when we're going to be at. We're going to be at 36,000 feet. And then we're going to just stay there. So we're just cruising that. It's got auto throttle on, so it should just do my throttle automatically. It's still in climb. I don't know if it stays in... I assume it doesn't stay in climb once you reach your altitude, but we'll find out, I guess. 155 will be at our next waypoint. So we're going to be our next waypoint in 12 minutes. Yeah, autopilot's on, yeah. It's literally following the flight path it's been given. Land at Daytona. Big Jet TV, ready to video when you land. Yes, come on. Any Big Jet TV watchers in the chat? I always whack it on. So me and Chloe walk the dogs every Sunday. I say, we go to a dog field every Sunday, and by the time we're finished, Big Jet TV's on. Yeah. That's a few of you, fair play. Essentially, Mark, yeah. Are we going to do a fly over the track? I mean, it would be a shame not to, right? It would be a shame not to. We might have to make a slight diversion just to see the track and see how well it is done in sim. Anybody else find the sound of being on a plane quite soothing? Maybe I'm just weird, I don't know. Can I land on the track? I don't want to, but I mean, technically you could, I guess. I mean, no, I don't think you could. Nothing would be flat enough because it's all banked. You wouldn't have anything flat enough. Bus stop's too close to the lake or river or whatever. I don't think you could. Never, jeez. The seatbelt noise, I love the seatbelt noise. Why? Why is that so addictive, the seatbelt noise? I don't know why. Helicopter for spin to Daytona. Okay, I suppose you can. I've never looked at helicopters in this. I mean, it makes sense. So we're at 36,000 feet now. How's the throttle gone down? So it's still on climb, okay. I think in here, so that is how hard the engine's working. And is that our current weight with the fuel, or is that the fuel weight? I want to say that's our current weight. That's the fuel weight, okay. Roger that. FOB, fuel on board, there you go, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, fuel on board there. That makes sense. I do flight simming, I've just got into it, mate. This is my third ever flight. We did, well the first one I just did a takeoff, so we won't count that. I did Inverness to Heathrow. And then I did... No, I did Gatwick to Manchester, sorry. And then I did Inverness to Amsterdam. And now today, I am doing... I'm doing Gatwick to Daytona. Basically following the exact thing that we did 2 weeks ago. But it's not the same flight. It's not the same flight path. I know, it's not identical. But it's pretty close. So yeah. Any advice for flight anxiety? I think it's just a classic flying is literally the safest mode of transport in the world. And there are millions of computers in this thing to stop it from having a bad day. Have a follow there, thank you very much. How long's the flight and when is lunch served? Well, that's a good question. So those in business and first class will be taking your orders right now. And then those in economy today we have a selection. We have a selection for you. We have either shepherd's pie or we have a vegetarian curry. So you've got a choice of either one of those. Those who are sat at the back, unfortunately, we may run out of one option, so you only have a choice of whatever's left. So, yes, you'll have to suffer. You may have to have the vegetable curry. So, yeah, shepherd's pie. Glad I'm in first class. I don't know about that, the dude. I don't know if you are. A lovely curry, please. I don't know what flavour the curry is, whether it's a, you know, a Dras or a tikka or anything like that, but all I've been told is that it is vegetable. I had the shepherd's pie on my flight out, and let me tell you, it was stunning. It was absolutely stunning. You're in the cargo hold with me. Do you know what, Forza, mate? That's probably one of the funniest things you've said. Fair play. You're sat in the wing? You better not be, mate. Where is it? It's the instrument one, it's there. Those are the quick views. I want to say there was a button for this, but I can't remember. Yeah, can't remember what it was. I don't see you on the wing. I don't see you on the wing. Ooh. Are you now the dude? Bit warm, can you open a window, please? No, afraid can't do. Can't do that. You stick to the dry pretzels. Fine, you miserable sod. Is there any is everyone in first class paid their fare? I heard it's 20 subs. No, I told you, for the safety of the passengers and all of those on board, memberships and donations and subs have been disabled for this flight. Thank you for your understanding, and I hope you all have a pleasant flight here at BRT Airways. But no, they have been disabled for. You know when like people have got like a peanut allergy, so you know you can't have peanuts on the plane. The pilot, first officer, has a member and donation sickness where they are strictly forbidden. And if they are given, then there is a chance he may pass out and the captain will have to make an emergency landing. And no one will get to where they want to go. We won't be able to get to Daytona. Then what are you going to do? Hello, sir.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a dog on the plane. Hello, sir. Would you like to come up? Thank you. Oh, wow. That's a lovely carrot, sir. No, I'm not going to turn off the no smoke. Wow. Oh, there's two beautiful doggies on the flight here. Hello. Wow. Looking very pretty today. They're guide dogs, so they're allowed on. They're guide dogs, so they're allowed on. I call BS on that officer deal. Well, you can call what you want. I'm the first officer. I'm flying this some bitch. No, it don't matter. I was about 30 paws on my super expensive first officer outfit. Oh, hello, sir. Don't knock any of the controls. Do not turn off the autopilot. Okay? we might struggle if you want to pilot those off, Mr. Frederick. Hmm? Yes, sir. Dog aboard, dog aboard. No, we're not landing at Daytona Airport. We're landing at Orlando because that's where we landed. I don't think you can really get a flight from. Yeah, you can't get an international flight from Daytona International Airport. Daytona. Well, I've never seen one. There was an option for the UK anyways. Right. I assume it's just guide dog for the first officer. It is concerning. Where's the captain? He had one of the shepherd's pies. He had one just before takeoff, and he's now having a bad time on the toilet. So all you suckers in economy, get ready. You should have picked a vegetable curry, mate. You're in trouble now. Ah, bless. You got meetings. You don't want to do your meetings. No. How's the flight going? Well, we're cruising at 36,000 feet. Just over 270 knots. We have, how long until our next waypoint? We have 315 nautical miles till we get to our next waypoint. And that waypoint is at 2:34 p.m. And once we do that, we have to increase. Yep, it's using the same time. And then once we get to that time, we have to increase our altitude to 37,000 feet. What are we going to do for the next 45 minutes? You're going to chat, mate. Just vibe. Just vibe, mate. Yeah, it's my headset, yeah. That's how I talk to traffic control. Little flicky down, right? I think this pops out, but I don't want to pop it out unless it like messes up the Windows audio set. You go, there's another mic. You know, has a bit of a meltdown. I don't really want to do that, if I'm being honest. Right, much love. You please return to your seat and pick your seatbelt. How'd you fucking get in here anyways? I've locked the door. Part of the immersion, Chloe. You're ruining the vibe, man. You're ruining the vibe. They're guide dogs. They're allowed. I do. You can see. It's just guide dogs. I just want to, you know. Assistance dogs. Oh, that's all very true, but it'd be a bit concerning if, like you said, the first officer happened. Yeah. I've got the flat Earth settings on. Oh, let's not do this, please. Let's not do this. Morning, Keith, mate. She's ruining the immersion. God damn it. Well, you know, the rules were, chat, as long as I am streaming, that timer goes down. So we didn't specify what I had to stream, so I am doing whatever I can. What's scary to me is that we actually started last week off with pretty much the same hours, and we're a week later and we are still here. We are still here. Yeah. Thoughts on, by the way, keeping the costs at 20 or increasing them to 30. What's your thoughts? Are you game for keeping them at 20? Yeah, I'll have pill beams answer. Honda's sitting pilot, hello mate. Good day. Decrease to 5, sod off. Keep 20, lower them to 10, no. What's my favourite aircraft? Streamer? I don't really know, man. I haven't really driven enough. Driven? Flown. Christ, first time I shouldn't say driven. We're here for a whole flight now. No, I've got to do a few things. Me and Chloe are out for dinner at 4. We're going to go at 4. And I need to go gym, because I haven't gone gym yet, so I need to get that done. So there will be a bit of downtime, we say, where I'm not here and things just in autopilot. So you can do as you please. You can all sit here, chat, and just socialise and whatever, and enjoy the view from the top deck, or you can just go do your own thing, I guess. Am I going to the mill like that? Maybe. Oh, there, thank you. Well, it's not allowed. Well, if people genuinely don't think it's allowed, I will do it, but I will just stop the timer from going down. I will keep the stream going because I'm not turning the stream off, but I'll turn the timer off if people think it's not fair. Hey Michael, I don't know. Go to the flight computer hit for your prediction, sure. There you go. Do you think the timer should be stopped when I go out? I will stop it. That's absolutely fine. Like I said, I'm not here to I am here just to do the stream, and if try and keep you guys happy. If you're happy for me to bugger off and leave it, fine. If not, then I will see. We'll leave it on, but I'll just make sure the timer doesn't go down during the time that I'm away. I was kind of hoping that because I've done 80 odd hours in 9 days, it'll be all right. But I also totally understand that people are paying money, so I also get that argument as well. So I'm not an arse. I get it. Totally get it. Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever keeps everybody happy. I am absolutely fine with that. I got no issues at all. Why is my Discord full of pictures of me? Care to explain yourselves, chat? Care to explain yourselves? What do the pilots do to keep themselves occupied during long flights? Well, I suppose chit-chat is the number one thing. I suppose maybe do like your pre-flight, or all checklists and stuff will keep you occupied as well on the radio. But flights like this, I assume, they're just quite a bit of chit-chat as well. Shad, I didn't use a dild thumbnail. No worries, Joe, mate. We'll see you soon, buddy. All right. So, 246 nautical miles until the waypoint, and I believe that was the waypoint we have to increase to 37,000. So we won't increase it now, but as soon as we get to that waypoint, we shall increase to 37,000. What is the countdown timer for? That is... it's like a subathon, but a little bit different. Basically, people donate to increase the timer. You see the timer, that's how much streaming I've got left until I can have a day off. But people can increase the timer, and the timer essentially stops. If I'm not streaming, the timer stops. So as soon as the stream stops, the timer stops as well. So it's like a subathon, but you know, I can still do the normal things. You know? Any idea where your flight currently is right now? I can show you, actually. So if you have a look at the waypoints, so like I said, what are we like, 200 nautical miles from this waypoint here. So we're probably about around here. We've probably just gone out, we've probably just left Ireland, and we are flying to this waypoint right here. Yeah, we're doing long already, mate. We're not messing about. We're not messing about on this channel. Does the timer go down during the 5-minute intro? No. It also doesn't go down during the members. So, technically, if we look at all the streams I've done, we could knock off, if we wanted to be an arsey about it, we could technically knock off 10 minutes every stream. Oh, so we are over Ireland at the moment still. Ah, okay, love that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There we are. This is 2020. I've been reliably informed 2024 is a buggy mess. Yeah, it's becoming a thing, Villar. I watched a video the other week where someone flew... they flew from Heathrow to... What's the one in the top left of Australia? You guys will know. But it was an actual flight, and it was... I think it was 17 or 17 and a half hours. I think it's the current one. Perth, there you go, thank you. Yeah, flew from Heathrow to Perth. In economy, it was about 17 and a half hours, I think he said, which is wild. Your dad's had it albeit business class, yeah. With my, if I was business class, I think I could go pretty damn far. Hey up, Buzz, mate. Our Lord, our Saviour, Saint Buzz has arrived. Oh. Have no fear. Saint Buzz is here, baby. Have no fear. Who keeps farting on the plane? That'll be Forza. That'll be Forza, mate. Forza does that quite a bit. You know? He can't help himself. So a lot of poo comes out as soon as he opens his mouth as well. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Oh, sure. Okay. What's career mode like in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Right, we're about to head out overseas. Bucket list destinations? Nah. I think I would like to go to as many IMSA races as possible these days. The Sebring would be on the list. But just things like Sebring, Petit Le Mans, just stuff like that, you know. Some of the big endurance races. Thailand on my list. Well, the only problem was I'd only go to Thailand if you were going, mate, because you know the way. No, not 777. We're on the A330-900. What about actual Le Mans? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Bristol NASCAR night race. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I can only go to Bangkok with Buzz, mate. It'll just be a massive disappointment otherwise. There wouldn't really be much of a point. You know? FL 370. Yeah, going to ELMS at the Silverstone this year, that's for sure. Yep. Got tickets sorted already. And if you're thinking of going, you should definitely go, because it's only 30 odd quid for 3 days. So. Oh, flight level 370. That is at the next waypoint at 2:34 p.m. So at 2:34 p.m, that is when I'm going to the next flight level of, 370. I joined, I came, I typed this message. Fantastic. Yeah, exactly. F1's scamming us, man. Don't believe in it. Don't pay those prices, bro. Oh, that's true. It sounds decent, that, to be fair, man. That sounds decent, that. Maybe at some point I might have to do a flight from Heathrow to Thailand. Maybe at one point I'll have to do it. Oh yeah, you should always have two pilots. Always have two pilots. You cannot reckon. Yeah, you've got to have two. Just for safety, you've got to. Spy again this year, €65 for 4 days. How can you possibly complain? You know? How can you possibly complain? There's Ireland in the bottom right. And we are going to be out at sea for quite some time. Quite some time. At Concorde it'll be quick, yeah. When was the last time a Concorde flew? Was it like the late 80s, early 90s? Where is it? There we go, that's what I was looking for. There's loads more. Ah, showcase, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Well, looks like on board. I like that one for some reason, I don't know why. Does the entertainment system work in this game? Did you just call this simulator a game? What? Simulator! It's not a game! No. Oh, hello. What plane is this? This is an A330-900, my friend. A330-900. Will I be doing this week an iRacing video at some point? I'd love to. Once this subathon's done, the videos will come back, but I need to get them done. The subathon, because if I do this week on iRacing, release it and then stream, nobody's going to see the video. Yeah, I've seen Dan done a few of these, hasn't he? I've seen Dan has done a few of these. Cheers, David. Oh, somewhat. Very good, very good. 137 nautical miles until the next one. And I'll increase it to 37,000 feet, mate. It's absolutely stunning. Looking out the window there. There you can see my my co-pilot, Captain Slowdown, is still in the toilet, suffering from success and having the shepherd's pie from economy. He's in big trouble. Yeah, we're flying to Daytona. Well, we're flying to Orlando. Flying to Orlando today. Estimated flight time, ETA, is about 9 hours. Just under that, I think. Does this baby do barrel rolls? I'm too scared to find out. I'm scared to be, what? I don't know how long we're into this flight. 45 minutes. I'm too scared to mess it up and have to start it all over again, I'll be honest. Hey, Skip, you all good, mate? Hey, Mike. Put the afterburners on, get there in 7. Well, not Disneyland, shaking my head. God, get it right. Ah, cheers, cushion. Yeah, it's been incredible, isn't it? It has been absolutely incredible. I think we've got headwind, but like not much. So we've got headwind, but we haven't got much headwind. I have to say, I do love the fact we've got live weather, so we're doing exactly the same weather IRL, and it's following our time in the UK as well. What brake bias you running for the landing? Mate, we're top split, bro. We don't share that kind of information, I'm afraid. Dressed up like a male performer. I'm performing my duties on this aircraft, sir. Now back to your seat, you economy scum. Do we get snacks on this flight? Yes, you do indeed. So, you should have all had... would you all had your food by now? I can't remember what time we took off. But normally about an hour and a half into your flight is when you get your first meal. So I don't know what time we took off, if anyone remembers. But you may have had your flights by now. You may be having your food now. You get blankets. You get these awful in-ear headphones that have the worst quality audio you will ever see in your life or hear in your life. Awful. But remember, that's only for economy scum. Business and first, fine. Tell us to go get lunch for maximum immersion. Yes, absolutely, mate. Get it done. Get some lunch. I've had some lunch. I've got to go to the gym in a bit, and then I'm going out for dinner. So, you know, pilot things. When's the stewardess outfit coming out? Well, we'll see. Up for a game of Monopoly. Oh, of course I'm up for it, mate. Love myself some Monopoly on the old flight, mate. Absolutely class. Absolutely class. Get myself another drink at the moment. All talking, just give me a dry throat. Smart to stream this torture to make us not sub anymore. Do you know what, Josh? That was the plan. That was the plan. However, Alex earlier donated 20 gifted members, mate. Despite me just trying to, you know, get this timer down, he donated 20 gifted members. So, even though I've been streaming for X amount of time, I still have to add an hour. I've been streaming for an hour and 55 minutes. So in reality, thanks to Alex, I've only actually knocked the timer down by, 55 minutes at the moment? If that is the case, Daniel, then I don't really care because I've locked the cabin doors anyways, mate. So, I'm getting to my destination. No, George. No, it's a terrible idea, mate. Terrible idea, that. The knob dog terrorist. Kind of waiting to get to the next waypoint and waiting for Joe to come back. That's what I'm waiting for. We're only 90 nautical miles away. And then once we're there, we'll increase to 37. 37. Where's Pops when you need him? No. Pops is safe. Pops is working. We don't need Pops. Yes, DJ, they do. But that is a terrible idea, and I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. There will be a sleeping stream at some point, by the way. There has to be. Daytona 500 humid this week? I got no idea, mate. Did I get 6K in the end? No, I'm 5,993. So not quite. I got close, but I sweated so hard for that week. I'm not interested in doing it anymore. Can I do an IMSA race while you have to play an autopilot? I'll be honest, that thought has entered my mind. However, and it's a big however, I don't think even my PC would want to run that. I don't think running iRacing whilst having Microsoft Flight Simulator on is a good idea. The real? Yeah, it does, mate. Yeah, of course it does, mate. GTMA stuff, mate. Only the best. Of course it's got recline. Oh, Danny, mate, your joke's failed because I'm not the captain, I am the first pilot. The captain is Joe Thither, who is currently in a meeting right now. I don't know how he's having a meeting at 36,000 feet, but he is. Double contents, the timer goes down twice as fast. I like your thinking. I do like your thinking. Old school RuneScape would work? I wonder. It could. I think he is, George, mate. I think that's the true story. But if anybody asks, we tell him that he's in a meeting. Oh, do you know what, Forte? There we go. I was waiting for it. Ah, 5 minutes of Forza in a timeout. Ah. Bliss. Absolutely bliss. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Help my safe aviation. I think your NASA PC can easily run this and iRacing on max settings at the same time. I very much doubt that, good sir. I have to say, I very much doubt it. I don't think it'd be a good idea. Oh, we're nearly there. I see her. I see her on the map. There she is, look. Nevin. Is there any indication that we need to go to 37,000 feet on it or not? Look it, does it? Nevin's the next waypoint. Do an AR race to check what happens. I don't want the sim to crash. Yeah, I won't repeat what Joe said. Couldn't resist it, Ollie. I'm sorry. Forza, sorry. You're only sorry because you got caught, mate. Let's put it that way. There. Taking shots. I wish we was. It's some mucus cough medicine. I've got a thing at the moment where I laugh for some reason. I then want to cough, which is really weird. If I go gym and exercise, nothing. Only when I laugh, I've got like a cough. Very odd. So, take some medicine, and I've had it for a couple of weeks. So if it doesn't disappear, I'll have to go doctors. See what they say. Get the Kraken out. Bloody hell, mate. Hey, Mark. I'll do my best, mate. I think the autopilot's got it under control for now. How much 2.5 hours did you fly? Are you flying at the moment? Yeah, bus has a space for a bottle, I think. Incorrect. No, I don't. Sorry, mate. No space. You start an overnight flight and then sleep during it on stream. Oh my god, that's such a good idea, Jammy. That is such a good idea. Thank you. I think the A320 has cup holders. Yeah, I think the A320 has cup holders. It's got like you see like little cups of coffee when you load in. But yeah. Right, shall we do a poll? Should we do a poll if the timer should go down whilst the sim is running and in autopilot, and I go out for dinner? Should we do it? Should we do a poll? There you go. There's no right or wrong answer, by the way. Can you imagine making a rig dedicated to this? There is. I saw someone has a like full kind of like Airbus configuration thing, and it looks incredible. I'm voting Remain. Yeah. I think that already tells me what I need to know. Like I said, people pay good money, so time to keep going down. Yeah, fair enough. I only won by a small amount, but like I said, even the smallest amount, you know, even if only like 10% of people voted it, it's got to be the right thing. So what I'll do is when I go out, I'll pause the timer. I'll take a note of what the timer is, what the exact time is. I will then leave. When I come back, I'll start it from where it was. Brexit means Brexit. Four man? Nah, sod it. Think of it like this. Think of it like this. You know, I set up the rules, but I didn't set up the rules, but this was my idea. I didn't think it was going to quite go as crazy as it has, so I shall live by the sword, die by the sword. But I'll live by the timer, die by the timer. Time will go down if you go to dinner in your outfit. How can I prove that? Oh, we hit! Oh, we hit it! We hit it! We hit our next waypoint. I didn't realise. There you go. We're steadily increasing again. Pity it. Well, Simon, we want to make it as realistic as possible, I guess. You know? F1 manager games, so it's going to be free soon. Not bothered to buy them at all, mate, I'll be honest. What's my airline called? Just BRT Airways, mate. Exclamation mark crash. Try and figure out the Concorde. Yeah, no chance, mate. Guild Airways, yeah. Yeah. Guild Airways is not a bad shout at all. Yeah, Joe will be back shortly. Once Joe's back shortly, I'll bugger off to the gym and pause the timer. What airport am I heading to? Orlando. So, be right there. Nice, be right there Airways, nice. So we've just gone past this waypoint here. And we've got quite a bit to go. So yeah, that's the one we've just gone to. We're going all the way down to here. Am I going to miss a flight level increase? I don't know. I don't know when the next one is. I probably will, because the plane's just going to get lighter and lighter, isn't it? But I probably will. How on earth are 302 people watching this? Listen, bit of fun, place for people to chill out. If you're nerding on planes, this is, you know, one of those things to look at. You know, something a bit different. If you don't know much about planes, you can learn quite a bit from one of these streams. You know. And like I said, I've got to get the timer down. I've got to get the timer down. We're at 40 plus hours still. No, the dude, but I believe he can. I believe he can put things into play where you can have sudden failure of something. Exactly, KJ. There you go. Yeah, nice relax one, mate. Like I said, we'll wait for Joe to come back. I'll have to make a little message on the thing. So what are we at the moment? 43 hours, 23 minutes. As soon as I have to go and do my things, I'll pause that timer. And then continue it once your boy gets Star Citizen? Nah, mate. Can't say I've heard of it. I'm going to quickly get myself a drink actually whilst I'm here. I'll be back in a second. First officer speaking. I don't know about you boys and girls, but a cream egg, a Cadbury's cream egg is an absolute delight. I love a cream egg. Whereabouts are we? Oh, really? Oh, weird. Okay. All for things really sickly. It's a good thing you're already in economy, because if you was in business or first class, I'll be downgrading you ASAP. Cheers, James, mate. Will the attendants be handing them out this flight on picks? I'm afraid not. Those in business and first class, yes. Those in economy, you're not allowed.
This is your captain speaking.
Hooray! Sorry, Captain, I'm indulging on a cream egg.
Just want to announce to all passengers, the first officer will be disciplined for his lack of tucked-in shirt. And his absolutely appalling biffing and blubbering of his cream egg right next to me right now. So,
Captain, my captain.
Yeah.
Thomas,
Yikes.
Fantastic. Cheers, mate.
Sorry that took so long, pal.
Right, mate. We've just been chatting so much, I missed my waypoint by, not by far, not by much.
Yeah, you're all good, mate. You're all good. I've got a plan. I've got an idea.
Go on.
I want you to go on the interwebs and search Navigraph. I know we set you up with a free account. And then Show me. I think it should be the top link. It should be Navgraph charts or something like that. Go on that website and let me have a quick look.
There you go. Where am I looking?
Hit the downloads button. We won't actually have to download it. And then where it says cloud, hit launch. And sign in.
Classic.
Booyah. And then just hit no. Oh, F on my tit. Sorry, mate.
We tried, mate. We tried.
Teased you. Teased you.
We tried, man.
What else? We'll sort out. I'll have to sort out proper flight
that's
tracking
fine,
for next time.
Yeah. You good?
There
mate?
are free alternatives, but but I was about to say I don't want you having to go through like sign up and stuff, but we do have like 8 hours here, so I mean.
Well, I think we're a-okay for time, mate. I'll be honest.
We're good.
I don't think we're restricted by time.
No. Right, I need to pop out the YouTube chat. Is Josh still in here being an absolute bell end?
Is it? I think he's been in the chat yet.
That's a shame.
Ha 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 ha! Ollie, what the fuck am I looking at? What you're looking at is the first officer for this magnificent flight from Gatwick to Orlando, good sir.
Hi, Josh, mate.
I heard that. You clearly don't remember the full title I have in effect.
Am I giving you an incentive?
Yeah.
Oh dear. If Josh comes after you, you know you're in trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, you could make something as offensive as you like, I'll probably love it.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Oh.
The second part of that title.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh. Please don't.
A bird strike at 37,000 feet would be a record, I think.
He's for information, Ollie, the second part of Josh's title is Docs Specialist, which means you're gonna dox me. Is that what you're gonna do, Josh? You don't even know where I live.
That's part of my title, which allows me to find out.
Understood. I've always thought you were a great guy, Josh, you know.
Ah, great. Perfect.
He's
All
one
right,
of the best
enjoy
I've
your
heard.
stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like to hear. Alright, enjoy your stream.
Have a good one, mate.
I'll be listening.
Cheers, pal. 20 subs for a bird strike? Nope.
That Josh guy, top lad. You
Top,
know,
he's a good lad, he is.
Yeah.
When's the next waypoint to increase the to 38,000 feet? When is that?
It is, if we go to our IPID, it's at 2 depth, which is, it will most likely be at the other end of the, yeah it is, it's at the other end of the oceanic, so it's when we just start to get to the coast of Canada, so it's quite a way away. In fact, if you go on the computer...
I see it. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my other screen.
All good. Go flight plan. And then we'll scroll until we see 2 depth. There it is. So if we're not going to hit it till 23 minutes past 5.
I think we're okay.
Oh dear. Yeah, so what's worrying me a tiny bit, so if you go to fuel predicted, it says we're fine. It says we're going to have estimated 9.5 tons at KMCO at the top right there.
Yeah.
But if we go to flight plan, it says that we are at negative 800 kilos. You can see at the bottom right. So we'll see. I'm sure it will balance out. I'm not going to do anything yet. But we might be.
Oh dear.
We might end up in a pickle. We'll see. Did Justin do fuel?
Oh no! Oh god!
You'll never live this down
Oh
now.
no! That. Oh, absolutely savage. Absolutely savage.
Oh.
Turn the engine off coast. Climb, less drag. Well, I
So the
believe.
issue we have with, well, if you go to the flight computer, if we go to the prog page, progress, yeah. The issue we have, look, is the computer is telling us our actual max flight level we can fly right now is 37,600 feet, and we're at 37,000. So we are essentially the highest we can be right now safely, which is why step climbs are a thing. So as we fly, that gets higher and higher because we get lighter and lighter. So we are essentially as high as we can be right now. Yeah. Someone asked me before, and I can't remember what it was, and I was going to explain it. Fuck, what was that? Oh, extra fuel. Someone asked about how do they work out the extra fuel you need at the end, like reserve fuel. It's based on two things. You'll have an alternate airport, which is part of your flight plan. So actually, if you go, I think if we look at the iPad, it will say on the home page, it will say it in here as well, but it'll be harder to find. But if you go on the home page, it'll say on there somewhere alternate KFLL. So KFLL is our alternate airport. I actually don't know where that is. Let's have a look.
KFLL.
Airport. That is Fort Lauderdale. Hollywood International Airport. Nice. So that's in Florida. I think it's further. It looks like it's further south of Orlando, which is fine. So first of all, they'll give you enough fuel to get to there from Orlando if you need to land it there instead. And then second of all, you'll also have a time element of fuel. And what that means is they usually add 30 minutes worth of fuel on top of that, which is just like your actual reserve. And that's obviously, like as the name would suggest, it's the amount of fuel you can have to be basically full throttle for 30 minutes. So it's quite a lot. It's usually a few tons. And all of that is added on top of what the calculated fuel is for the actual journey. And in our case, we're going to end up with about 9 tons extra. That's how they work that out. So it is.
Nice.
It can change depending on where the alternate is and how much extra you want. But yeah, but that's someone was asking.
There you go. And that is why he is the captain. And that's why I'm first officer Dild. Because I am still learning my craft. So I am.
Excellent, mate. Learning quick, learning fast and quick.
Thanks, mate.
The only other thing that is important with extra fuel is aircraft have rated maximum landing weights. So there is a weight that an aircraft cannot be heavier than to safely land based on how much the landing gear, how much force the landing gear can take, and stuff like that. I don't know what it is in everything. Hold on, we are checking.
Hey up, Mac, mate. You all good, buddy? Welcome.
Okay. The max landing weight of our plane today is 191 tons, which is absolutely fine because if I remember right, we go to the computer and we go to init, and then we go to the weights, so sideways on ones. We can see there our zero fuel weight is 161, so we can have 30 tons of fuel when we land and be absolutely fine.
There you go.
There you go.
You know, more you know.
Yeah, exactly. And that is also, you know, in terms of as a pilot, let's say something happened right now. Let's say Forza, the absolute weapon, is on board, and he says Southampton's the suck, and so you push him out the window, and we have a decompression, a cabin decompression, right?
Yeah.
It's a completely justified thing to do to Forza. We all understand that, and that's fine. But we have to
Sure.
deal with the cabin decompression now.
Sure.
Okay. So, if you were in an emergency and you needed to land, we currently have 44 tons of fuel, so we can't land as we are now. So we would have to, in real life, they'd jettison fuel. So they'd literally open the fuel tanks and pour fuel out the wings until we've got rid of enough. Which the ocean-going whales and fish would love, I'm sure, in the Atlantic Ocean right now.
For sure.
I don't think this plane has fuel jets, but some do. Like some of the really high detailed modded planes have stuff like that. But what we would have to do is you would genuinely have to fly in a circle for a good hour or two, burn the fuel, and then come down.
Yeah.
All the while, we would die of the depressurizing cabin anyway. Perfect.
Hey, Lobber, no, we don't get This Week in iRacing until essentially the subathon is done. But to be fair, if you wanted, I could go with you. I could go through it live if you wanted. But we could literally have a look at it right now. We can have a look at the combos, and basically I'll show you how I essentially do it. So I would download the race schedule. I would normally I always have a look at like IMSA, GT Sprint and all that kind of stuff. So these are my like favourite ones. The general rule of thumb is I would have a look at this, look at the schedule, see it's Long Beach here, and then I'd get up this, and then I'd find it on here, and I'd go down to the week. So Road America, there's Monza, here's Long Beach. So I'd have a look at the Open, so no chance of rain in this one. And then fixed is just below it. We've got no chance of rain in that one either. Now, it's a good thing to point out as well, actually, that there's a 2.4 hour. So I would cover that as well, which I think is a B class, IMSA Endurance Series. We would cover that as well. So Long Beach, again, no chance of rain. So straight away, we know IMSA next week, Long Beach, and there's no chance of rain in any of those races. So we've got no worry about that at all. We have a look at the GT Sprint to Donington. So sports cars, it is going to be B class. We've got GT Sprint. So we'll have a look to Donington. Chance of rain in Open is 13%. 13% in the Open. And then in a fixed, no chance of rain at all, but there is an enduro. There we go, C license, GT endurance. Donington, rain chance, none. So Donington only got a chance of rain in the Open, but it is a very small amount indeed. So yeah, what's Falcon Tyre at? Oh, yes. Canadian Tire. Now we are talking. So let's have C class.
I'm getting overly excited live on stream.
I think it's the... it's not the Endurance Challenge. I always forget what this is.
Not just called Sports Car Endurance or something like that?
No, I think, that's the 2-hour version.
Oh,
but that is going that well. That is, yeah.
You mean the normal one then?
Yeah. It's Falcon
Tyre, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't see it. I'm being blind. Chance of rain 23% in the 2-hour. So in a 2-hour, there is a 40. There is a 23% chance of rain in that. So yeah, be careful. It always seems to rain whenever you go to the Canadian Tire. But yeah. There you go, sports car challenge by Falcon Tire. There you go. So yeah. La 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 la. No chance of rain in the open. Yeah. There's not a 6 hour. There's no 6 hour. We just had one, so I don't need to worry about that. And then I genuinely would look at some of the stuff I'm not usually do too often. So what we got, the Ringmeister is the M2. That will be very popular. That will be really, really popular. Imsa Vintage, does that go anywhere? Silverstone, not really. GTE, anywhere exciting? Nah. Laguna. Advanced Masters, just checking all these really to see if they go anywhere that is particularly interesting. So Ferrari Challenge is going to Le Mans next week, so that probably would make the video because that's quite a big one. Oh, the Proto GT Challenge is going to Le Mans. It's historic as well. Oh my.
Oh, that's nice. No chicanes.
No chicanes. Wow, just straight lines. Yeah, that would definitely have to be in it. So look out for that. That'll be a good one to go in next week. That's for sure. But yeah, I think that's pretty much. Where's PCC going? Gilles Villeneuve. Not that popular, to be honest. F3. Anywhere in particular? Road America. Oh god.
Oh, nice. Go there, mate. Track.
What we got? Gilles Villeneuve for the Super Formulas. F1 Fixed Normal is going Magny-Core.
What about the where are the full fat Super Formulas?
Where are they going?
They'll be.
Gilles Villeneuve as well.
No, they would be the same. I suppose.
Yeah, so they go Gilles Villeneuve as well. So that's where they go. Yeah, but the main thing you want to be really focusing on is, for me anyways, is the Daytona 500. Why am I not seeing it under special events?
Did you get the date wrong?
No, it's definitely this weekend. I think because it's part of the NIS season or something, it might not have something on the forum about it. But yeah, normally what they'll do is on the week that's starting. So what should happen is you're going to see something pop up at the top here with a banner with all the entry slots. Now, if I remember correctly, the ones for us Europeans, shall we say, to do is 10 p.m. GMT Wednesday, 8 p.m. GMT Thursday, 10 a.m. GMT Saturday, and then there's 5 p.m. GMT Saturday as well. So you may, those are your best options, I think.
Question for the first officer.
Yes, Captain, my Captain.
I was going to say, are we flying in the right direction?
Of course we are, sir.
Lovely. Oh, on the EFIS, whack the range up to max. That's the right knob. Yeah.
160 nautical miles.
Lovely.
320,
I think it's on. 160 would be one less. That's perfect. Lovely.
Lovely. Okay, cool. Yeah, and we're looking good. We're looking gravy, baby. We are...
We're smashing it.
We are secure.
You're smashing it, first officer.
Captain, please.
Well, I had that break where I went to go and chat with the flight attendants.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you weren't having a shit in the toilet with a shepherd's puff and a shepherd's pie.
No, I was just chatting to the new starters, just showing them the ropes.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Showing them the rope. What? Then just got a bit delayed. Yeah.
Ah, it's all right, mate. It happens, you know.
It does.
It's absolutely fine, mate. You see, I tried to run a poll about
Is that the
stopping the timer
going down? Yeah.
Failed miserably.
It did, mate. Of course it did.
We tried. We tried.
I mean, to be fair, did you really anticipate that people would side with you on it?
Mate, there were lots of people being nice. They were like, mate, you've done a lot of hours. But, you know, when it comes to just voting, people's real personalities came out to play. How they really felt, you know. And
Can you see who voted what?
No, I can't.
Okay, good. I voted to pause.
Wow. Some bitch.
Absolutely, mate. I had to keep my eye on you in my meeting, didn't I?
Oh, mate, I had it all under control.
Oh,
yeah. No. Oh,
we know who that is.
Leave me alone.
Say just heard my name being called in the
Did we?
depths of my ear. No?
No?
No, mate.
No.
Oh, I thought I heard someone say Buzz, and I thought,
No.
No.
No,
I think we said
hold on,
pause.
mate. Oh, we said, yeah, we did say pause.
No, I don't respond to Paul, so it wasn't that.
I didn't even say Paul, I said pause.
I know, but I mean,
Oh,
Northern sounds fairly similar, right?
I'm like, do I genuinely, do I sound Northern? Out of
Yes,
curiosity.
both.
Like, badly though, like, a lot.
I mean, you're not like a
Miles.
Mancunian or Leeds or something, but I can definitely tell
Because
you're
I'm
not
a-
from down here, bruv.
Because I'm well, okay, yeah, I'm not Southern. I'm a proper mongrel, really.
Mate, to me, anything above the Watford Gap is north.
Yeah, even though I am above that gap, I concur. I'm not in familiar. Well, I suppose this is now familiar territory for me, but I'm far
I'm
from
not saying-
home.
Surely, compared to where you were born, Ollie, right? Anyone on the mainland is a Northerner.
Yeah, mate. Literally, anyone who's born in the mainland is foreign to us. You know what I mean?
Well,
Anyway.
yeah, how's your day going, Buzz?
Yeah, it's good, mate. It's good.
You riding the high? Is work happy with you?
Yeah, they're buzzing, mate. Yeah. The only shit thing is it's looking like at the moment the earliest time I can have my surgery is the 4th of March.
Bloody hell, mate.
Well, it's not as far away as you think. I mean, obviously it is 3 weeks, but could be worse. February's a short one, at least.
It's like 3.5 weeks, isn't it? But I mean, the whole point of having private is it's supposed to be quick, right?
Yeah.
And it's more the fact that at the moment I'm not really that busy at work.
That's perfect.
And it's perfect time to do it like now. But in March, I know I've got 2 or 3 big projects coming up, so I don't really want to start a project and then be like, yeah, I'm taking some time off again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I've asked her to just try and squeeze me in somewhere where, like, even if it means going in stupidly early or stupidly late or whatever, I just want to get it done ASAP, really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And plus, if I have it in 3 weeks' time, it means I'm definitely not doing Sebring. So there's that.
Oh shit! Because it'll be the week after. Well, 2 weeks after that. It's the 22nd,
Exactly.
is it? Yeah.
He said 4 weeks recovery, so.
I mean, you weren't going to do it in P2, right? Probably at this rate.
I mean, I probably would. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like I'll probably end up being Toto Buzz again.
Toto Buzz. It'd be a shame when he's gone, you know.
He never
He's had a
really goes,
flawless
Toto
record
Buzz.
as Toto Buzz.
He never really goes. He's around every now and then. He pops out of the woodwork. But you have been full-time Toto Buzz for a while now.
It's getting a bit much, to be honest.
It's getting a bit much.
You do me a favour, Ollie.
Yeah.
You go to the weather menu. The top toolbar. I'm just not convinced this is the actual weather because the winds just seem way too low, but it is. That's fine. And then close that. And then we're gonna. I'm gonna overboard you with info here. Can we go to the iPad, please? And can we then go to the notepad to the top, the second one on the left? Yeah. Scroll pretty much all the way to the bottom until we get all the maps.
I can't see because of my glasses. Hang on.
All the way down until we get the maps. Right. Bit lower. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Right, go on these, please. These will do. What's that one? Oh, okay, yeah, that bottom one is the one I need, the one that you're at now. And then can you zoom in on that for me? Oh yeah, you're fine, okay. The winds aren't that bad. Yeah, they're like, say, 50, 60 knots. You will get a headwind in like an hour. But for some reason you do have a tailwind right now, which is lovely.
There you go.
Cool, thank you.
No worries, mate.
That's a wind chart for anybody who wants to know. So it shows the direction and the strength of the wind on your route.
And that would have, well, that would affect how long the flight is, right?
It affects how long it takes, and it obviously with that as well, it affects how much fuel you're using. Your wind live is on that of the two screens in front of you. It's in the top left on the right one.
Yeah.
It's that little arrow. So we've got a 8 knot tailwind, which is pretty much nothing right now. And then that's our speed as well. So GS is ground speed. We're going 478 knots right now, which is about, I think it's about 450 miles an hour.
Yeah, I remember when we were on the plane. I think we reached like, I think we were doing about 480, 490 knots.
Sounds about right. So a plane a few weeks ago almost broke the record for transatlantic speed, non-Concorde, obviously.
Of course.
It was coming, obviously, so first of all, it was obviously going from the States to us, because that's the when you've got the downwind. It had a 235 knot tailwind and reached 815 miles an hour. Yeah, and it did the entire crossing in 5.5 hours.
Wow, and that was I'm assuming a safe speed for the plane to travel at.
Well, so this is the thing. Here we go. I'm going to really nerd out now. Also, yeah, we're going 550 miles an hour right now. Nice. So when ground speed is obviously the speed relative to the ground beneath you, which is, let's just say for the sake of argument, is static. It's officially not, but it's static, right? When we travel from a destination to a destination, because those destinations on the ground speed makes sense to measure how quick we're going between those two places.
Yeah.
But the aircraft doesn't give a shit what the ground's doing, because it's going through the air.
Right.
And if you look next to ground speed, you've got TAS, which is true airspeed. That's the speed that the plane is actually moving through the air right now. So we're going 470 knots through the air, and we're going 475 knots compared to the ground. If you have a 200 knot tailwind, the air is moving with you. So your true airspeed would still be the same. So what the aircraft experiences is still 470 knots, but if we had a 200 knot tailwind, we'd be going 670 knots on the ground. Does that make sense?
Kinda. Yeah.
Because the air, we're traveling 470 knots through the air, but the air is also moving 200 knots in the same direction as us.
Yeah.
So compared to the ground, we're absolutely flying, but the aircraft will be experiencing the exact same speed it would do normally. So that plane going 815 miles an hour won't actually experience anything that different to it normally flying, essentially.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. When you saying the readings about the speed, where were you seeing those? I thought it was this on the left hand side.
So that's your speed. That's your indicated airspeed. There's three.
Oh.
Indicated airspeed, true airspeed, and ground speed. Indicated airspeed is what the plane is reading based on the sensors on the nose. Now, because we're at 37,000 feet and the air is super thin, it's reading that we're going about 68 knots on that meter there. And that's the one it controls. So in terms of how it goes quicker and slower, it uses the indicated airspeed. On the right of these two screens, in the top left corner, you've just got a GS, so just left of your mouse down. So these two screens in front of you, the right hand one, the black one.
Right.
Where the map is. No, so left.
Yeah.
That one. Top left of that, you've got GS.
Oh yeah.
471 and TAS 470. That's your ground speed and true airspeed.
Oh wow. Okay.
So because our wind is like nothing, they're the same, because there's barely any wind right now. But if we had a 50 knot tailwind, it would be, the true airspeed would stay about what it is, but the ground speed would increase.
Makes sense.
And obviously if we had a 50 knot headwind, the ground speed would be lower relative to our true airspeed.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Well, there you go. Nerded
There
out.
you go. Sorry. And no, you cannot slipstream another plane. You will have a bad time.
I assume from turbulence.
And you'd have turbulence. You'd have extremely hot air. You'd probably have some serious falling out the sky issues briefly. If you got too close, you would likely burn the paintwork off. I don't know. Some exciting stuff, really.
Love the hat. Cheers, Fly Sim World. Thank you very much. £10 off Amazon, mate. Absolutely stunning. And listen, you know it's a good hat when it fits my head.
That's true.
It
I
honestly,
didn't even consider that.
Genuinely, mate, it was a serious consideration I had to take when ordering the outfit for this transatlantic flight.
You have XXL in the hat, please.
Is he a
Josh,
pilot?
mate,
We're both pilots.
Josh, mate, just because you threatened me into fear doesn't mean you can just call me autistic.
God damn it.
Saying?
Oh,
Nothing-
mate, he's so
nothing,
quick.
sir.
So quick. He's so quick.
Was a math teacher, Jethro. Used to,
So we got bullied by all the kids.
essentially.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. There's nothing I can think of. Be much worse than being a teacher at a secondary school.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brave souls.
Nursery worker.
You reckon?
Honestly, Buzz, mate, I'd take nursery job.
I think.
over,
I was going to say I'd
over
take
secondary
nursery.
every day of the week.
What, snotty, screamy, crying kids?
Yeah,
bruv?
absolutely, absolutely.
No way, bruv.
Do you want to know the reason why? Because a teenager actually has a sense of entitlement. A kid doesn't fucking know what it's doing.
Nursery kids just play with each other.
Yeah. You can put a nursery kid in a fucking cage and not go to social services, you know?
That's why you're not a teacher.
My God!
Mate, honestly, I would rather drink bleach than be sat in a room
Wee.
with 30 screaming kids.
What are you doing to make them scream?
Existing?
Existing. Ah, dear.
I would have loved to have taught you, Buzz, mate.
When Tomo was
I
your
was a little
student,
shit.
was he good?
Tomo was your student. You know, when I was teaching, Tomo would have been in high school. Oh, F.
Oh, mate.
So
that-
Tomo is an age that I would have taught. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I thought Tomo was only halfway through his GCSE.
Tomo's in year 8, isn't he?
He looks like it.
Oh.
Tomo's definitely the jailbait of the group.
The jail,
Christ.
mate. Christ, mate.
Christ. Buzz and Joshy joining. Look at where this is going now.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to go on dinner.
What? I'm not even kidding you. I got a text at 12:41 a.m. today. Well, 12:41 p.m. today, sorry. And it literally says, flight delayed. You may be owed up to £540 in compensation. It's quick, easy, and backed by EU all claim now.
Is that your flight from frickin'?
Mate, it was
the
delayed.
one that was delayed from Orlando?
Mate, it was delayed by 40 minutes. It's hardly... You're hardly going to get anything for that. It's 3 hours, isn't it? Alice,
Yeah,
you got that
Ollie.
text as well? Oh, okay. Weird.
Have you had it, Buzz? You're on the same flight, right?
I don't know, bruv. I don't look at texts.
That's the first time I've looked at it, yeah. This is genuinely all pilots do. I think when they're up in the sky and they're at their cruise altitude and stuff like that, there's not a lot for them to really do.
Well, so in reality, they have to check every time they reach a waypoint, they have to check the estimated fuel on board with the actual. They have to track times. They're obviously always chatting to ATC. They're talking to planes around them, making sure there's no issues. So they are active, but it is way less active, obviously, than
climbing or landing. Thank you, Fizzle. Thanks for doing your membership, mate. Are we nearly there yet? We've got quite a while, chat. Quite a while.
Do we want to have an estimated arrival? Because it's in the computer if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, computer.
I'm going to walk the dog. I mean the kid in a bit.
Did a bit, mate.
Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Estimated at Orlando at 12 minutes to 10 tonight.
She's a long one.
It is a long one. If we go on Perth as well, that will give us our, there you go, so our descent, oh, it's still saying minus, I don't like that. Our descent is estimated to begin at 26 minutes past 9.
Minus, does that mean you've under fuel?
It's because the step halts are still happening. So, but yes, that's currently saying that we are 1.5 tons under fueled to get to Orlando, but it'll be fine.
Fucking hell, we need to do a bit of lifting and coasting, don't you?
Nah, it'll be fine. If you go fuel predict, you'll see that we'll be about 9 tons extra in reality.
9.5 now.
9.5 tons. We got loads of spare.
We got loads, pals.
It doesn't put them in. It doesn't account for them, Jetro, because we haven't actually put them in the computer. We're just doing them manually as we go. I don't think you can do it in this. We can try. Fuck it. Computer. Go to Perth. Go to step outs.
Where am I?
On the right hand side. Bottom. Near the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So let's go to the iPad. Our next one is, if we go all the way to the top, yeah. Our next one is going to be, waypoint is 2 depth, so we need to put in TUDEP in the computer.
TUDP.
Yeah, so we'll put TUDEP.
Echo Papa.
Yeah, slash.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll put FL. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. It's the flight level first. So get rid of all of that.
Right.
You love it really. So flight level, so FL.
FL.
380.
380.
Slash.
Yep.
Then TUDEP. So basically you put your flight level and then the waypoint that you reach it. EP.
Oh, EP, sorry.
Yes. Clear twice will do it. And then click that in the top left. And then we do the next one. So we'll go to the iPad. And the next one is Padjet, so it will be 400 slash PAJET.
PAJET, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, technically.
No, Jetro, it won't do it automatically. It just allows it to calculate.
Oh,
it did need FL. Okay.
So FL 400 slash
PAJET. PAJ, sorry.
Alright. JT.
Yep, and then put that in the next one. It still doesn't like it. Is Padjet right? Have I read that right?
Yeah.
PAJ doesn't like that one, does it?
Yeah.
Or is it F? Zoom in. Is it definitely P? It is P, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
PAJ18. Not sure why it's not accepting it. Yeah, so auto step climb I don't even think it's not a real thing, but it is in some sim aircraft. So I know that the new A350 that's about to come out soon by Builds was going to have automatic step climbs, stuff like that. If we just go to the perf page now in the computer, even that first step climb will have made its calculator a little bit better. Look, minus 0.8.
That's done the opposite.
Huh?
It's done the opposite, isn't it? Because that was 9.5.
No, that was minus. No, that was minus. That was the one that was minus 1.7 or something like that.
Okay.
If we just try one more time, step outs on there. Just try FL 400. PA JET. I don't really know why it's not working. Doesn't like it. Well,
No.
oh well. It's it doesn't necessarily matter. So yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah. If it don't work, it don't work, man.
You'd always still request retro. If you're doing anything, any action, you would announce it on the frequency.
On the frequency.
The good thing is now.
No chance. Go on.
The good thing now in modern planes, they also have something called CPLDC, which is basically it's essentially text chat between planes.
Oh.
And essentially it means that you can connect to a frequency and simply send messages to other aircraft. You can also send them to ATC. So rather than having to speak over a frequency when that might be busy, you can literally put your call sign in and request, change into flight level, so on and so forth, and then they can send you an accept in a message,
nice.
and it just makes it a bit easier.
Good men, do you actually, do you say you fly planes IRL, do you? That's pretty cool. Didn't pilot. Okay, cool. What's on his call sign? Let's say, so it'd be BA, wouldn't it be like BA?
Well, so for this, I mean, if you're doing this flight, if I remember right, it was BAW20, I want to say it's 2037. If I've remembered that, that's going to make me actually look autistic. Not that I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, obviously, but it would...
Nice recovery there, mate.
Rewind.
Nice, rewind.
BA-SYM 420.
But,
Oh my, no, don't tell me I'm right.
that's
I am
flight,
as well.
that's flight number.
2037 is London Orlando. That is flight number, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
call
that's what
sign
you
would
wanted.
be,
I thought the call sign would be different to the flight number.
the call sign is different, yeah.
Ah.
So the call sign for that would be BAW43B, so BAW43 Charlie.
Well, it'd be Speedbird, no?
Well, BAW is Speedbird, but the actual how it's written is BAW. But over a radio, that would be said as Speedbird.
Yeah, you're never going to break these nerd allocations, bruv.
Solidified, mate. Absolutely solidified.
DLD 420 build. I love it. You can have DLD, you can have BRT. Just see actually if any of those exist.
Brit.
Let's try BRT. BRT is not used.
Shall we
PLD
see
is not used.
where the actual Orlando flight is today at the moment?
Yeah, we can do. We took off a little late compared to that.
We didn't, DJ. See how it's getting on.
It is show on map. Yeah, they are coming up to northeast Canadian coast, so they're like Newfoundland and all that.
Yeah, they're miles ahead of us. Absolutely. We're probably
Have
where
you-
here
have you
KLM 641 is somewhere like that.
Have you noticed though? They've done
So-
the exact same route as us.
They have indeed, yeah.
Like literally identical. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same. Look how much easier that flight path is instead of the one we had to take. I had to go all the way up, man. Yeah, that's so much quicker. Depart at 11:45. Estimates 3:54. So despite the fact it would left 25 minutes late, shall we say, it's still going to land what 16 minutes early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I went north because of the storm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so it's looks pretty clear out there today.
This is good though. I like flight radar because it shows you can really easily see all the different airways when, especially you got transatlantic ones. Like the planes are in literally just lines in just down specific routes.
Yeah. I can't remember what the storm was, but yeah, it was a tad annoying. I don't know how much time it actually added to our flight in the end, but yeah. Cheers, Jonathan, mate. Thanks for the vibe, dude.
Kirk, that message is that's a violent message.
That's quite a violent message.
Winds are favourable
you seen
and
that,
no
Buzz?
east flights, so they can use the southern transatlantic
You
routes.
seeing what Kirk's
Cheers,
just
mate.
thought?
Mate, I'm not responding to allegations like that.
It was V, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, why is it not popping up this time?
Are you clicked in the window?
Oh yeah. There we go.
There you go. You should be able to drag the edges of the box to make it bigger if you want to as well.
Oh jeez.
Unfortunately, yeah, you're in the middle of the ocean, so there's not much to see.
There is not much out there.
What's your next waypoint? So if you have a look at that screen, yeah, the one you just had your mouse on, just zoom into the top right. What does that say? LLO2. Right, where are you? Where are you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And what's the number underneath that? 69. Oh, 69.
Very nice. 69
Um,
nautical miles to the next waypoint, right?
Next waypoint, yeah.
And that's,
arriving
we
there
get a
at
3:40.
19. Yeah, 19 minutes to 4. So in 9 minutes we'll be there.
I might still be out when the next increase in
Yeah.
thingy is. So I
That
don't
is
know what
all
kind
good,
of
mate.
issue that will have with our fuel, but it is.
It
what
will
is.
be fine. The other option is if we have a look now, because it's only to 38,000 feet, so we could always do it early before you go, if it will let us. If you go to the computer and just see what our max allowed is, so if you go to prog,
Oh, I thought it'd be performance. Damn it! Oh,
You-
still
you did that, you did.
3.79.
so we're nearly there.
Nearly there. So we'll wait until that's 38,000 and we'll radio ATC and ask for flight clearance 380.
We
What
would
say?
do, yeah.
380?
You'd request an altitude change to flight level 380.
There you go.
Listen to this guy, man.
Mate, I did my first VATSIM flight last night, Buzz.
Did ya?
Yeah.
How'd you get on?
It was fucking quality. It was absolutely insane. I genuinely, I had no word of a lie, I had a puckered arsehole for the last entire 40 minutes. Because I did Edinburgh to Heathrow, so Edinburgh was super chill. And then I entered London airspace, and it was like being in an auction house. It was insane. The guy just never stopped talking. Constantly getting told what to do, told where to go, flight level changes, the headings, all sorts. It's nuts. It's really good though, really good. I don't think I know people who only ever fly on flat sim, so every flight they ever do is on flat sim. I think it would definitely be something I did occasionally rather than all the time. Because
How do you yourself think?
Crazy.
yeah, Jetra, I regretted it after the fact. I'm not gonna lie. I did go into the deep end. I don't know why I didn't choose a quieter flight than go to Heathrow. But hey ho. On a Sunday,
tell you before you start flying like which ATCs are open and stuff.
yeah, so you can see which ones are open all the time. Like this, so the VATSIM application called vPilot shows you every ATC that's online near you. So like when I load into Edinburgh, I can see them all. And then there's also on the website, on like the tracking website, you can see whether they're all online and not. I know that for some people, like you could try a long flight, start a long flight, and by the time, during your cruise, by the time you get there, they've gone offline, which can suck. But that's why I chose a short one.
Hey Tudor, welcome mate. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll stick around for another 25 minutes, and then I'll go out for dinner.
Yep.
And then once I'm back, I'll let you know. But I've got to keep an eye on the timer.
Yeah, mate, absolutely. You've got. I mean, look at this, mate. You've got zero concerns with this flight. We're not descending until like 9:20, so you're not going to have any issues, mate.
Can I just say, 52,750 subscribers feels like a really nice number. I don't know, 52,750 is just nice. I don't know why. That is just a lovely
You
number.
enjoying that?
Yeah, I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that number. The fact I'm also enjoying the fact that I've been streaming for 3 hours and the time has only gone up by only 1 hour.
1 hour.
Honestly, usually that is bliss. That is.
And you know what, chat? That's not good enough. So
No,
if you want to donate every 20, adds another hour to the timer. We need to wipe out this stream time. He's trying to play the game here. He's trying to game the system,
Captain,
and we can't allow it.
Engine failure 1, engine failure 1.
I know, quickly make his little thing saying, "Gone out for dinner." Got to be done, mate.
Got to be done. Yeah, Jetra, it wasn't actually that busy, if I'm honest, either. I think there was only about 20 or 30 departures at the time, and then I think about 15-20 arrivals into Heathrow when I was there, but it was still constant. I don't know how they do it. I've seen, in these big events where there's literally like 150 departures and 120 arrivals or something, and they're trying to do all the controls. It's just insane. It's absolutely insane.
Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. It's so the dedication people have for it is insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
I do think that now that I've got my first one under the belt, I will try and do Cross the Pond, which is their biggest event, which is when you go either obviously States to, or well, it doesn't have to be States, but basically North America to Europe or Europe to North America, and they're always fully staffed, like across the different centres over the ocean, all your major airports, both sides. So you just get full ATC flight for like 7 hours. But then I've got to learn all the American lingo as well, because there'll be American controllers over there.
America. God damn. Why is my pilot thing like? Oh, there's flight system stuff. No, go away. We don't need any of that. We're good. When you came to the hands of Captain Spither, we're going to be absolutely fine. Joe Spither. Swearing up to this gay here we go again, flying to Daytona. I mean,
I'm telling you, mate, you're never hitting 6k. It's not going to happen now.
Nah, mate. 7i rating, easy.
Go do a Mazda race.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Honestly, we'll be absolutely fine. The way this flight path's done at the moment, is it like autopilot and it will land itself at this moment in time?
No.
Okay.
We'd have to intervene in the descent a little bit, but it would follow the route, but you'd stay at 37,000 feet right now. That's what I'm saying, Tomo. That's what I said to him this morning. I said because he didn't do that race, that he should have just done a quick race after yesterday, being only 7 away, at Monza. It's going to be Long Beach tomorrow. He's going to enter. He's going to be meatball T1 minus 120, 100%.
It does look good. It really does look smart.
It does, mate. And this, I should add, is this obviously a free aircraft. Not crazily detailed. There's a bug on this paint scheme. I've just noticed, which is interesting. The engine should be completely blue, I think.
Hello, cutie pie.
Yeah, not complicated at all. You get these modded aircraft, and they are absolutely insane. How good they look.
Try flying. Thanks for using your Prime. Thank you very much. 527 subs on Twitch now, by the way. Mental.
Absolutely mad. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb, mate. She's superb.
She is. Buzz, when am I going to get you flying, mate?
My problem is I've got no way of like joysticking or anything.
You got a controller?
Yeah, I've got a controller. Yeah.
You could technically use a controller.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Xbox.
It won't be as good, but it's definitely absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I
Sound
kind of like the idea.
Why don't you?
I mean, to be honest, like with all the flight sim stuff, the thing that kind of tickles my balls more than anything is like the kind of smaller aircraft and doing like mad shit in the sky rather than just sitting autopiloting everywhere.
Yeah, the going in like a small prop plane and just flying over where you know and just seeing stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But especially like the way this sim can look sometimes, it can feel so real.
Is he on the new one now, or is this?
No, this is still 20, but 20 visually can be just as good. Some of the lighting is definitely better in 24, especially at night. But yeah. No, the military jets. While you can't do anything military in flight sim, if you want to do that stuff, you want DCS. But you can, getting in like an F-35 or something, and just popping it at 500 knots at 100 feet over your mum's house is pretty fun.
Oh dear. Yeah, we'll as we get closer, we've got to fly over Daytona.
Yeah, I kind of want to land a plane on fucking the Kemmel Strait as well.
So I was having a look, Ollie. So the route in at the moment is honestly quite good for a couple of reasons.
Okay.
On the way in, we will have the Kennedy Space Center on our left, and we'll be quite low at that point, so we should get a good view of that, assuming it's not cloudy. And also, I'll hear this. Daytona is trickier because it's quite a bit inland, so we could go for a detour just to go over Daytona, I think. I will say though that the way the scenery works is basically it obviously reads satellite imagery, right? So it'll know a stadium is there, but it won't necessarily build it correctly unless it's like added properly. For example, we will see the Space Center, but I think the VAB, the big tall building where they actually kind of upright the rockets before they roll out, is not where it's not looking how it should do. It's not tall like it should be. It's like a short little thing. So it won't be completely perfect, but we should still be able to spot the track. Yeah.
Okay.
It's still really impressive. Obviously, they literally can build a world this accurate just on some
Satellite
some satellite imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, where? Let me just check on a map then. Where we're going to be. Where we need to be.
Realistically, the game that I want to play at the moment is that remake of Road Rash. That looks fucking epic. Have you seen it?
No.
Do you remember the game Road Rash from back in the day?
No.
You've got a motorbike and like you pick up weapons and that and smash people while you're racing and that. It's epic. It's like one of the best games of all time.
Mate, we'll have to have a look. I think.
I mean, it's probably not really your era, man. It's like Sega Mega Drive like levels. Yeah, they've done a remake of it. I can't remember. It's Road Redemption or something. I think it's called something like that. I can't remember. Cotsy posted about it in our Discord the other day. It looks epic. Like, I'm roasting to play it.
For Daytona, Ollie, we've got two choices. We either descend properly but then do a bit of a detour and come back on ourselves. Because if we descend normally, we'll probably be too high to see it when we come over Daytona.
Okay.
Or we descend very early and we just kind of come down the Florida coast at like 5,000 feet.
Okay. I'm more in favour of the second one, I'd say.
Yeah, we can do that.
Then we don't have to
Fine.
detour off the flight plan as such, just have to fly lower. We
Yep.
need to keep an eye on that fuel as well, I guess, because we don't technically know yet.
No, that should be fine. It will use a little bit more, but it won't be that much. It should be okay.
Our max is 38,100, so should we...
Yeah, shove it on. Get it on 38,000, then you can go if you need to, mate.
No, I'm
Then
alright,
be in.
I don't need to go yet.
Oh, good. That's fine. But yeah, you can put it to 38 though. So
go
like that,
38
and then
up.
up button. Yeah. Look at that. Don't even need me anymore.
Let's go.
So we want to be at 5,000 feet. Realistically, if we want a really good view, at about OMN. I need to write that down. Sorry.
The only thing I would say is it's going to be at night as well.
No, it won't be over there.
Oh, no. No.
Five
no, of
hours
course.
different.
Yeah, of course.
Or it'll be close though.
Yeah.
Because it'll be 9 o'clock. We can change the time in sim. That's fine. We have God powers. We have the power to change the time, change the weather.
Lovely. That's fun. I've got a little sign ready for when we have to go. You know what? I did wake up this morning, right? And I was thinking to myself, like, do I really want to do like a 9-hour flight? Is it something that people would be interested in? You know, what's the, you know? But actually, I've been doing this for like 3 hours now. I've not felt bored or anything at all. I've been absolutely fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I haven't felt worried about it at all.
To be fair, the very long ones. So these ones I do tend to be like I'll stick at the computer, it'll be fine. The only ones that I don't do are the obscene ones. So the longest I have done is I did Manchester to Tokyo, which was 16 hours. In fact, it's on my Volanta, so let me just check exactly what it was. So it also went a really weird route as well. That's that one. So that flight was 16 hours and 8 minutes.
Wowzers.
And that went... in fact, I'll stream this quick so you can see. So that was... yeah. Went all the way right over Greenland, right over northern Canada, like basically South Arctic.
Jesus. Wowzers. That flight path seems mental.
Yeah. And then came down and landed in Tokyo. Nice.
Mental.
That was a long one. I've done a lot of flights, mate. You ready?
A lot. How many flights are we talking?
On here, this is bear in mind I've only been flight simming since October. I have done, where is it? 176.
Jeez.
448 flight hours.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fair play, mate.
Good.
You little nerd.
Proper nerd me, mate.
George, I want to potentially bring my doctor about the cough I've had. Like, I feel like you have to ring at like 8 a.m. on the dot, and you wait for ages, and if you don't get through in time, then they're just like, call back tomorrow, or like, don't have any appointments later. And it just, I don't know, it just puts you off so much. It's a really bad, you just feel like, oh, I'll just try again tomorrow, then you just can't be asked, it rolls on rolls on. I wish there was a better way of doing it than having to just ring at 8 a.m. and try and beat everybody else.
It's called getting yourself private healthcare, mate.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the wrong job for that.
I will say I like
expensive.
my GP's not too bad because you can do it all online, and you've got till 10 to do it for same day stuff, which is
Oh,
good.
see, that sounds so much better.
I don't stream, and I never plan to. I have done the A380 flights, although the plane flight drives. Plane flies like shit.
Yeah.
I would have put you in the A380, Ollie, actually, if the performance on it was a little better. It is not the same as this, so obviously this is super similar to the 320 that you fly, so it would have been a bit more of a new experience, but the performance of it's just not good enough.
It's not good, yeah.
Although you do have an absolute rocket ship of a PC. We'll try. Maybe that's worth us trying briefly off screen sometime to see if it works, because that could be fun.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I'm happy with that. No, I didn't know you could actually put the NHS app. I don't know if my doctor actually does that. If it does, that could be a lifesaver, that. Hey, Philip, the outfit is going to make me act up. That is the highest of compliments, sir. Thank you very, very much.
Question is, Ollie, mate. I mean, obviously you put it on last night, right? Just to get the verdict from the missus.
Yeah.
What was the verdict?
Let's just say she wanted me to take it off as soon as possible.
Oh, that could definitely be positive or negative, but...
Oh, it was a negative.
Boy.
Absolutely class. Oh, mate.
Oh, dear me.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Right, 38,000. So we didn't have to do anything for a while, like in terms of like descending or anything.
So if you go to the computer, I want to get a gauge of how long before we're coming over some land. Flight plan. Oh, that's good. Okay, so basically TUDEP, which is also our official next step climb. I know we've already done it, which is fine. TUDEP is when you come out of the oceanic crossing. So that's when we'll start coming over we'll come over Canada. And then it will get a lot more visually interesting, at least. And that's not till 5:30. So in about an hour and 40 minutes.
That's fine. I feel like it's gone quite quickly, if you ask me. I know it sounds...
Yeah,
it does sound...
It does, yeah.
You know,
it helps when you've got people to you've got people to interact with.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So by now, everyone's had their dinner, their in-flight meal. So you've had your shepherd's pie, your vegetable curries, and all that whatnot. Up next, I think you would get. Well, when we did it, we got some chocolate digestives and some chocolate bars. Now is what you get.
I was just.
Can't relate. I was in a coma at that point.
I've got a really good question for BRT Airways, mate.
Go on.
What is you're running a Gatwick to Orlando. What's on the menu for the passengers? What's the menu choices?
Well, it depends. It depends really. You know, it's all about the stock and what deal we can get on the food during that time of year. But I would, we've got to have a meat option. We've got to have a vegetable option, which is quite like why I like the shepherd's pie, and then a vegetable curry as the two options. I feel like that is a solid choice. That's a solid choice.
You should have heard these boys raving about this fucking shepherd's pie,
shepherd's pie was
it actually shepherd's pie or was it cottage pie?
It was like fucking dog food, bruv, and it was going on.
You know
like
what Buzz is like. He's dramatic. He's dramatic. Trust me. Trust me. He's trying to get his point across. Mate, this guy, he may as well have been in the KO. You can't ask his opinion on anything. He was absolutely out of it. He would know. It could have been a Michelin star food. He would have had a fucking clue what was laid out in front of him, all right? So trust me when I say this, all three of us found it really nice. And
we got this, like, what was the dessert? It was like a, what was the dessert as well? The dessert as well was good. We got a bread roll with some butter, mate. Honestly,
you got some buttered bread. That's
some
crazy
bread, mate. It's absolutely. On the way back as well, we got cheese and crackers. The crackers weren't great, I'll be honest, but we got some cheese, which was nice. And an hour before you fly, before you get there, you also get you get a pastry. You get a pastry as well, mate. So we got a nice little, although they run out of meat, we got a, what was it, red pepper and tomato pastry thing, which was quite nice, even though it's vegetarian. I quite enjoyed it.
I will admit, a shepherd's pie is one of those dinners that looks like shit and tastes great.
Mate, I'm telling you, it was good.
Yeah.
Mate, honestly, that was going on like it was Michelin star food, bruv. It was
I tell you,
food.
I told, listen, don't listen to the man, all right?
Don't listen to the man.
Don't listen to him.
Oh dear.
Yeah, do you know what? That idea about fly from track to track to where you're going to be racing at the week. That has been suggested already. It's really not a bad shout. Like flying to the places, like flying to a track where IMSA is, or with GT Sprinters or something somewhere in Europe. Fly to that track or whatever. It's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout at all.
I will say on that topic that unless something dramatic changes, I do usually work from home on Mondays as well. So at least for now, I should be available on Mondays.
Don't get bricked up. Don't get bricked up. Think about something else.
Let's think about what's that logistically look like though. Let's look at the iRacing calendar and have a look. What does that look like in terms of flights? Because some might be fucking 20 minutes, and then the other one might be.
I suppose you could pick and choose depending on the series, right?
Yeah. What's IMSA's? IMSA's going from Monza to Long Beach, so that would be quality.
Long Beach would be easy, isn't it?
That's Florida, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah. Has Florida got Long Beach, Sebring, and Daytona? Good grief!
It's not bad, is it? Yeah. So doing Monza, so that's near
it's
Milan.
California. Never mind.
Oh, is it California, Long Beach? Oh shit. Okay, that's a big flight. So that's Milan to Cali, which is looking at that'll be about 14 hours.
Oh!
Maybe 30. Oh, is that pushing it? No, that's probably pushing it. It's probably about 12. I'll see what I'll check. But then the others are all right. So then you've got Cali back to France, which obviously would be similar but a bit quicker. And then you've just got France to Portugal, Portugal to Belgium.
That is such a class idea.
That is a good idea.
That is, isn't it? Just flying from, yeah.
Let's have a look here. So, nearest airport to Long Beach. Would be KLGB. Lovely. Right.
Ha! We'd be flying from America once again to the UK, and then the UK to Australia.
God.
Good grief, mate.
So we I know I've said this before that we have a little, we have SimCoach Air, right? So we have a little like airline Discord thing going. Part of that is we are setting up a F1 2025 calendar routes. It literally goes from, so the first flight is from Manchester to Bahrain for testing, and then it goes every track. And I think the longest one is Singapore to Austin, and that's a monumental flight. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you're all going to do it. You're just going to proper, do it like we're doing right now.
We don't have to, but yeah, I mean, I'm going to do it. I know a couple of the other guys are planning on doing it. I'm going to try my best to do it as they happen. So like, if it's the week between 2 races, I'll do it in that week, etc. Like an absolute nerd, as Buzz keeps calling me, which I'll never shake. But that's okay.
You demand a fillet steak for my first class meal. Captain or the pilots don't decide what meals you get, mate. Sorry, buddy. Plain to the air steward. Not my problem.
So, Ollie, for reference,
go on.
If you wanted to do Milan to Long Beach, would be 13 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh.
And that's in the A330. That's what you're in now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you know what I found? Do you know what? I look at my YouTube analytics, by the way. This stream, we peaked at over 500 people on YouTube, by the way. Can you believe that? It was over 5. And do you know what? It was for the takeoff.
There you go, mate.
Yeah. It was for the takeoff.
No one can avoid getting a bit soggy and wet for some toga.
Mate, everyone loves a bit of toga, pal.
What is yeah, so let me check.
How was Florida? Amazing, mate. We're going back next year, that's for sure. Joe's coming with us.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, pal.
Absolutely. Yeah, so our longest flight in our F1 calendar one, as I said, is Singapore to Austin, and it is 17 hours and 48 minutes.
Sus. My
yeah,
God.
That's an overnighter. That's a takeoff at 9 PM on a Friday and land it in the afternoon on a Saturday.
My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's next level.
Ow! Fuck. Sorry, I just kicked my desk.
What time do you technically finish work, Joe?
Technically,
yeah.
I mean now, really.
Yeah.
There's no. As long as I get my stuff done, there's no like. When I'm in the office, I tend to go in the office for like 7 AM. I'm an early bird, so I go in really early, and then I'll leave by 3.
Yeah.
I like the yeah, that's a good one. I want to say it's like, I can't remember now, it's like 15 I think on this one, which is the one it's like it looks back forward under the left wing with the engine as well. Next one, I think. Yeah, that one. I like that one.
Stunning day for flying.
It is. Absolutely not, Daniel. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that.
Nobody wants to see it, pal. Well, you'd be surprised, mate.
Oh.
Oh, that's because of I'm not back in the review. That's why.
Yeah.
Cockpit. I'm with George. Working from home is way better. If you ask me, way better. The freedom and just not having someone on your back. Just, I feel like everyone just watches what you do. You know. I know it's working from home is just such a much more pleasurable experience.
I know we had this chat the other day. I think you were as well, Buzz. Yeah. So I mean, for context, the last 4 years I've only worked from home in my previous job before I moved, and it's obviously it's different for everyone, but for me, I needed to get a bit of office time back in. If I'm honest, like it's I'm only in the office 1 or 2 days a week, so it's absolutely fine. It's only a 15-20 minute commute into town, 2-minute walk to my desk, so it's I just like having a little bit of it now, but I get it though. Yeah, I get it.
I hate going into the office. It's like my worst nightmare. I'd work from home every single day of the year if possible. Or from Thailand, for a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Get it done, mate. Get it done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get it done. Hey, Ricardo. Going well, thanks, mate. Like working my interview, I'll watch this exactly. My favourite spot for the Rolex? It would have to be at the very top where you could see everything. You know, for sure. It was mega. Like there was just, it didn't feel like there was a bad spot anywhere. To be honest, it was one of those. Didn't feel like I needed to like spend an arm and a leg to go in a decent seat either, because you could just go wherever you wanted. You know, so I wasn't paying £800 for 3 days at sit on the Hamilton Straight. You know, in one specific seat.
I do. It's a bucket list for me. I want to get to an F1 race at some point, but
Oh, you've never done it?
no,
Yes.
I have not. No, the most racing I've watched, mate. I don't know if anyone knows it or if you two know it. I've been to Mallory Park a few times, which is a tiny little track near Derby, and it's just does like little banger racing. They had like little Formula, I want to say they had like Formula 3000s or something, or as well. But it's a proper just, you turn up, you park on the banking, on the grass bank, and just watch. I was a kid though. I went like 3 or 4 years while I was quite young. And that was good fun. But I've never been to anything major. Other than Goodwood, that's the most I've seen. I went to Goodwood last year, which was amazing. That was for my 30th.
Don't
That's
lie,
in
Joe,
your
you're
side of
40.
the world, that mate.
My side of the world.
It is your side of the world. I stayed on we stayed on Hailing Island as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, you posh bugger.
Went to we spent a week down there. Went to the Submarine Museum in Portsmouth.
Ooh.
Went to
Yeah.
mate. I wasn't gonna go into fucking Southampton, mate. That's for sure. And then to Goodwood's near Chichester, so it's a bit further east. Went to Bristol as well for an afternoon. Should have gone and seen Alex, shouldn't I, Buzz? And fucking, is Pablo still in Bristol? No, probably not.
Oh, he's moved to Spain, hasn't he?
Of course he has.
Thoughts on ketchup on
And
shepherd's pie?
Alex doesn't live in Bristol either, he lives in Brighton.
Brighton, wrong one. I don't know why I mix up Bristol and Brighton, mate. Brighton's literally,
They're
they're
both
nowhere fucking near
hipster
each
land.
other. But yeah, one's near freaking Wales, mate. I don't know why I mix them up.
That's quite the mix up, that one.
Tomo, I am getting to some real racing this year, mate. I'm going to Snetterton in March.
Come on! Come on!
I'll wait to caress you there, mate.
Oh, don't get me started, mate. I'll have a fucking
Right.
boner for 6 weeks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer speaking. He is now off for an early dinner. Well, I can either just... how do we do the external cam so they keep changing? I'll be able to do that.
Do it where they cycle. No.
Yeah, okay, no worries. I'll leave it where it is, it's fine. So I'll leave a little message up saying that we're good. Let's have a look at the timer. 41 hours and 53 minutes. I'm sure you guys won't let me forget that. So, you know, that's not gonna, you know, change.
Have you added did you add the one from earlier?
Oh, I haven't yet, but I'll add it at the end. I'll add it at the end.
Cool.
There's no way I will be able to get away with that, let me tell you. They will definitely kick my ass. There's no way I can get away with that. So I'll go back in a bit. I can either stay in the BRT voice chat or I can just leave it and then just come back when I'm done. Whatever, really.
Well, that's up to you. It's whether you want it to be available for Joshy to join.
Yeah, good point. I'll leave it. Right, I'll be back in a bit, boys and girls. Thanks for tuning in. I'll stop the timer and yeah, I'll be back after dinner. Right, see you guys in a bit.
See you, mate.
See you, mate. Yeah, see you in a bit, chat. I'll remember the timer. I'll take it off the screen now because I'm always going. Let the timer go down without bleep, 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 bleep. And we don't want that. We don't want that. There you go. Right, I should be back in a bit. Officer P reporting back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the long delay there. I do apologise. I do apologise. Your first officer has a big appetite. So yeah, I do apologise. I need to actually put the battery out a little bit lower. Yes, welcome. Yeah, my headset's already beeping at me. I've got several Discord notifications. I mean, pilots get access to Discord when they're cruising at 38,000 feet, right? We need to see where we are. I'm excited to see where we are after all this time. Where are we? Are we over land yet? Are we over land? Hello? Ooh, we are. Well, we're very close. Look at this. Wow. Okay. We're close. Oh. Oh, wow. Very nice. What waypoint are we over right now? We're heading over. We're going towards Tops. 300 nautical miles away from Tops, boys and girls. Where does that put us? On the old... it's not that I wanted. It's this. Oh, where are we? Oh, wow! Right, so we're in between here somewhere. So we have gone over land already. But we are on the east coast. Are we technically in, no, we're still in the we're not in the US yet, but we're not far away. Still Canada, I think, for right now. But yes, welcome one and all. I think we're all good. Ah, yeah. Apologies. I hope you've enjoyed the flight so far. Hello there, thank you. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the flight so far. The onboard entertainment's been well. Where's the captain? The captain's still on the toilet, suffering from the shepherd's pie earlier. But I do believe they will be back around 7 p.m. Around 7 p.m. is when we expect the captain to be back. Now let's have a look outside. It's a beautiful, beautiful day for flying yet again. Look at it. Absolutely stunning. We're looking good. Cruising at 38,000 feet. I want to have a look at the old computer, mate. We're over American Ocean, heading towards the Gulf. As a pilot, I knew that information. I knew that. Busy work on the paint for you, the next Pest All-Stars race. Oh! Very nice, thank you. Where am I? What was the thing? I can't remember. Was it performance? Or was it fuel prediction? Yeah, look at that. 8.8 tons of fuel spare. There you go. My captain was right. Of course he was. My captain knows what he's talking about. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the dinner was good. Fly to Daytona, do a community race, and then fly back. Could you imagine? Hey, Christian, what's up, mate? He says. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I lost 3 subscribers. Unbelievable. I lost 3 subscribers. Timer. What was the time? What was the time I left? Do you guys remember? 41. Was it like 41 hours, 54 minutes or something with it? Left on it, I swear. $91 hours, 54 hours, 67. I knew you guys would be dicks. I knew I couldn't trust you. I knew it. Look, not a single one of you has given accurate information. I will find out the answer.
41 hours, 50 minutes. La la la. So of course, with a little bit of time left over, let's find out what that is. Right, 50 minutes. We'll do 2,505, I think. Cool. Lovely stuff. There we go. And we are back. F1 communities that will do sim races at a track, all fly sims to the next track. Yeah, guys, that's what Joe was talking about. They're going to do fly from one place to another. We did speak about maybe if I did a flight every Monday to one of the inter-tracks, like we just flew the inter-tracks every week, depending on where the last location was and stuff like that, you know? Flight update, we're looking good. We are still cruising at 38,000 feet. The fuel's looking good. Location-wise, we are, like I said, we are, what was it, 263 nautical miles. We will arrive at our next waypoint, which is tops at 7:14 p.m. 7:14 p.m. UK time. Now, if you have a look here, because it's 6:37, so at 7:14 p.m. we will be here. We're going to be the tops waypoints. That is where we are going to be. And then we're going to start getting to the business end, shall we say, of the flight, because we will be going past things like Washington, Philadelphia, New York, all those kind of things. So we'll go past that. And yeah, it won't be long until we, well, it will be long, but yeah, I remember doing this flight and looking out the window and seeing land for like the first time in like 3-4 hours. It's like, wow, there's, you know, we're actually getting somewhere, you know? You need Volante to track and real track. No idea what that is, buddy, I'll be honest. The Airbus is faster than any car in iRacing. Well, with the current state of the GTPs, I very much doubt that. Oh, it's a 24-hour race after this. No. William, is this flight in multiplayer, Ollie? No. And it's for very good reason, as you could imagine. I think if I did this, I think we, in multiplayer, we would be in trouble. I don't think this flight would be making it. How are we looking? Go back to normal view. We should have a live reading somewhere of the fuel, shouldn't we? We got 25,000 kilos of 25 tons of fuel, I believe that reads 25.1 tons of fuel. But we're looking good. Can you do the esports slide at T1 in the 747? Nah, mate. That's only Airbuses can do that, mate. Boeings are washed. Don't forget that. Boeings are absolutely washed, mate. Be honest as well, did you think, right? Did you think that 6 hours after I started this stream we'd still be flying this thing? Oh dear.
Mate, I may have flown it IRL in the Boeing, but mate, let me tell you, Airbus is the one, bro. Airbus is the one. I would have preferred an Airbus if we had the choice, but we didn't. 388 likes on this stream, by the way. It's still pretty mental. Thank you very much for that. I'd like to, I don't know how good Joe is on Boeings, but I wouldn't mind actually trying a Boeing at some point, I guess. But I just don't want to pay 70 quid for the 777. That's the problem. Maybe later on in my flight sim career as such, whilst I'm still learning the ropes, very much learning the ropes, I'll stick with Airbus for now. No, Jesse, clearly that is not the case. You know, whilst I've not been here, I've secretly been talking to air traffic control, I've been checking my fuel at every waypoint, speaking to other planes, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, for sure. Yeah, drinks are free. It's a British Airways flight, mate. So, drinks are complimentary on British Airways flights. I'll have you know, on long haul flights, British Airways, the drinks are free. So you've got no issues with that. First Officer Dild, where are we? We are 226 nautical miles from our next waypoint, Tops, which, if you have a look here, Tops is here. So as you can see, we're just about to go over, or we're just about to see the Prince Edward Island, which is over here. Look, so you can see it. So we are getting closer and closer, being, well, no longer above the North Atlantic Sea, and actually on the east coast of America. So we are getting closer and closer. Did you use the paint we made at RS Fest? I believe so. Yeah, I believe I used that one, mate. Yeah. The next week on RS is suspended for now. Yes, until I have finished this subathon, it is suspended for now. Yes, but as soon as it is done, they shall be back, mate. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not committed enough to the flight sim stuff to pay like monthly for the maps or spend 70 quid on a 777. I'm not there yet, you know. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 20, and it's very kind of you to call me captain, but I am first officer. I am not a captain yet. I will get there. I will get there. It's just one of those, you know. But take your time. Yeah, Ricardo. Yeah, just they're just on hold until the subathon is done. Once it's done, we will be back to normal, my friend. It's yeah. For now, we got to stick to what we are doing. I do love how good. I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't know what it is. Like I don't know how easy it is to make a plane look good, but. To be fair to Microsoft Flight Simulator, like this looks really nice, doesn't it? Like it just does look good. Where is Captain Nerd? I believe he's having dinner, and once his dinner is done, he will be back. I think around 7 PM, I believe he said. Oh, first officer doesn't sit on the left. Is that true? Is that true? Oh, I'd love to. If I could use it as a bargaining chip, I would.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm the captain now. You can't argue with that. Yep, well, there you go. I'm the captain now. Yeah, I'm the captain. That's it. Simple as, mate. We'll have to inform Joe when he's back. First officer, Spencer. Some planes even have the wasn't quite controls oversized. Oh! How to get promoted? I've just been sat in this chair for, what, 6 hours, so, you know. When did we, does anybody know when we actually took to the skies? At what time? Does anyone know the exact time that we actually took off into the sky? Because then we could try and figure out exactly how long this baby's been in the air for. We took at 1:15. Thank you. So it's been in the air for 5.5 hours. So we're more than halfway there. I'm excited to see Daytona. I'm excited to land this aircraft. There it is. Civilization. I believe when we flew over this, it was just all snow. It was just all snow here when we flew over this 2 weeks ago. I can't believe I only got back like 2 weeks ago. It was like forever. Hey, we drive on the right side of the road because it's the right thing to do. All right, hence right. We do a flyby of the track? Yeah, so what we're going to do is we are going to force the plane to go about 5,000 feet when we're near Florida, or in Florida. So we will go below where we should be, but it will give us a good indication. We should have a good view of the actual track. Now, I don't know what the track's going to look like in my flight simulator. It might look crap, because it might be a really basic image, and it might not have, like, the track as such. It might just be like a square. I don't know. Last 10 minutes will be spicy? Now, first officer Dylan in this hot seat. Now we'll be fine, mate. I have landed an A320 Neo twice, I'll have you know. This is just the same thing, she's just a little bit bigger. That's all it is. She's just a bit bigger. And I'll be able to, I think I can cope with that. I think we're going to be okay. Earth looks flat from up here. Ha! Let's not do that, shall we? Yeah, Joe will return, don't you worry. When is top of descent? I wish I could figure that out. I can figure this out. Right near the end. It's got to be in the flight computer somewhere, right? I just don't. Right, that is. I've seen it. It's there. PD. Is it? Oh, so it's there. Thank you. So that stands for top of descent, yeah? Ah, thank you. So that is at 2156. So that is when we're going to start descending. PRMUS. So let's have a look at this then. Have a look at this. Ah, so we just start descending at this point. Ah, St. Augustine. So basically, just before Palm Coast, there's Daytona Beach. There's Daytona's. Oh, there's the track right there. I imagine. Because there's, I reckon that's the Daytona International Airport, right? But I reckon we're going to go, we are literally going to fly straight over it. Yeah, we'll descend earlier. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll descend earlier. Approach star. I don't... sorry. I am first officer. I'm not captain, though. Can I make a small suggestion, Captain Dill? Yes. Yes, second officer, SYM. Go for it. Turn down the cockpit noise. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, mate. Right. You'll see a TD on the map. It'll be a small arrow pointing down the nav line. The flight director will say TD reached. So you're talking about on this here, yeah? On the right-hand screen, you'll see it. All right, bear with me. Oh, it's paused the flight. It's paused the flight. It's paused the flight. We go to 15. Or... That's a bit better. You see it when it gets close. Okay, thanks, mate. And I don't think anywhere in the flight plan we went... Did we go above 35... 380? No, we don't go above 380. There you go. So 380, 379, 308, 25. So that is us descending, right? Fuel fix itself? Yeah, fuel's all good now, mate. Yeah, 0.9 was a bit concerning. Now we're fine, mate. Oh, I just twatted my ankle bone. Oh, my ring. Oh. Ah. Did you got steep climb or cruise at 380 the whole time? No, we did I think we did a steady climb. Okay, upgraded now. Nah, this thing's got nothing in the KA, man. Chill. That's what it looked like. We looked out the window and looked down. It was just, yeah, all the land was just, it was just snow. Absolutely covered in snow. Yeah. What did we went up to, we were doing 8,000 feet, I think. And then we went to 37? Or did we go 36, 37, and 38? I think we may have done that. Hey up, Will, you massive deal. Yeah, 8.6 tons spare. Format error, clear. Yeah, we tried to put that in, but it wasn't happy. Am I round tripping this flight? Ooh. I mean, I will round trip this flight if I could go to bed and the timer went down. But that won't happen because you guys won't allow that. Have drinks been served yet? Mate, they've been served the whole bloody flight, mate, ever since we reached about 20,000 feet. We've got no issue. There you go. Told you. I told you. You got a complaint to make? Well, I will time you out because the first officer doesn't want to hear your complaint. There you go. I pressed the button. Should have had one in no time. Sorry, mate. Where are you sat? You sat in economy? Yeah. Sorry, mate. Service is slow today. How many subs have there been in total in this subathon? I honestly cannot tell you. I can try to find out. But there's no... I've lost 4 subs in this stream. I told you. As soon as you stream something else, mate, that isn't sim racing, game over, bro. Game over on YouTube. Absolutely game over. So annoying. Let me have a look. We're at about... It's rough, but it's around 600. I like buffing that shirt, thanks, mate. We're, yeah, about 600 subs we've gained. Yeah, around that amount. Every time I join, you're at 40 plus hours. I know, mate. I'm away. I know. Are you aware the bathroom's been blocked for 3 hours? Would that be something the pilots would need to know about? Well, so you've got... Let me get this right. You've got a Smurf on iRacing and you've got a Smurf on YouTube as well. Shaking my goddamn head. Swed MX-5s for SR. Oof. What? Because they're at Lemons. Watch that sub counter go down, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. You're the custom pilot hat. I don't think my one at the moment's too bad, you know. Smurf on YouTube's crazy work. Okay. What's the ETA, please, pilot? Well, let's have a little gander, shall we? Where would it be? Where could we... 18 minutes past 10, I think. I want to say. If anyone wants to correct me on that, or it might be that one down there instead. In a flying Ollie channel. Nah, I need it on here just to have, well, firstly, to have another game to play. And secondly, I need to get the timer down. If I start streaming this on a different account, people would... Hang on. If I stream this on another account, it won't be monetized. You can't donate. You can't donate. Oh my... Sensational scenes. Well, looks like I'm making a smurf on YouTube, boys. It's the only way around. Not allowed. Well, let me get away with something, for Christ's sake. Many bird strikes in this area. Yeah, at 38,000 feet, mate. Loads. Would you exchange subs for alcohol rather than a timer going up? Could do. At this rate, you'll have more Smurfs than Pablo. No one has more Smurfs than Pablo, my guy. Pablo is the king of the Smurfs. I don't know anybody who's got more than 9 iRacing accounts. How many hours to go? 3 hours. Oh, we'll be 10 soon. Nah, he's doing all right, and I think he's almost at 6K. I think. Slightly more advanced. I think I'll be advanced only once I get my captain's license. Where's Zimza this week? It is, my friend, at Long Beach. No rain to worry about at all. It is absolutely fine. No rain to worry about. About a quick 6 hours of Monza while we wait for landing. Yeah. Man, that last race, that did really well. Bloody hell, chat. The views and the members and the subs and everything was absolutely crazy yesterday. Absolutely crazy. Oh, God, no. What do you mean you loved it? Look, solidly over land now, chat. There you go. Solidly over land. We've gone past the North Atlantic Sea now. And I think we're just going to be on land all the way now. Yeah, just going to be on land. Have I made 6K? No, I'm 7 away. Yeah, Simon, we got the W, mate. Amiobi. All right, Ollie, lads. Could you do me a favour and tell me Ma something? What do you want me to tell her, mate? Do you want me to tell her that Sunderland Football Club's a bigger club? Or something along those lines? What pilot rating am I? I'm first officer. I mean... I would be, if it's like kind of my first flights, I'd be second officer, wouldn't I? If these were my first flights, I would be second officer, but you wouldn't be doing these long of a flights, I don't think. R rating doesn't transfer, sadly, no.
And I won't be over tea. I'm going to Wembley. Good lad. Have you been lifting to extend the stint, mate? Yeah. By lifting, by lifting you mean being at a higher altitude, the highest altitude possible, I suppose. Yes. There is no second officer. Is there not? Oh, I swear there was a second officer. Ah, okay, thank you. So there is one, but only really used... Ah, okay. Awesome. Sometimes he's the first. So generally, I would still be a first officer. I've got that right. Okay. Interesting. I always love it when people coming into these streams as well, and they're pilots themselves. Always fascinates me, that. Shouldn't there be... Isn't there normally a... Yeah, there you go. 3 seats. And that one there, isn't that one for engineers? I think engineers. Engineers can sit there as well. That could be like for pilot monitor, and then engineer as well, I think. Can sit there if they want. There is one there. There is like an engineer's seat as well. I swear there is. Pilot catching a ride, yeah. That's on the right side. I think so. Hang on. There you go. That make you feel better? I feel sick. Yeah, so do I. Love that. We'll go back to where we were. Well, I'm flying an A330-900. What, flying? Here she is. Now, British Airways doesn't operate A330-900s. So, this is a bit of a lie. And we did fly to Daytona in a Boeing 777 and not an Airbus. But since I am new, I've only been learning how to fly Airbuses at the moment. So I don't really want to go through the whole learning how to fly a Boeing at the moment. I kind of want to get one under my, under my belt first. Learn one first before I go to another. You know? Hey Ben, how's it going, mate? Where's my in-flight meal? Did you not get one? Did you not get one? I thought a man of your stature would be in business, mate. You wouldn't be back there with the scum in the economy, mate. You wouldn't be back there with us. You'd be in business or first, mate. Having your steak, having your free meals, starter, main, dessert. I'd have a word with the air steward, mate. Not good enough. Tough times, got to do what you got to do, man. Hey, yeah, well, Oh, I would, mate. I'll be on the blur, mate. Press that little thing to call the air stewardess over and just tell her, mate. Tell her how you really feel. 85 nautical miles until we are at the next waypoint, and then we'll be taking a slight banking to the left. Ben's been necking beers in business. Ah, dear. Like, I'm trying to guess what Ben's alcoholic beverage of choice would be. Australian. I feel like Foster's would be an insult. I don't know.
Stella. Oh, it would be. Class. I'll make sure, mate. I'll make sure we've got a few Stellas. Got a few Stellas for the flight home, mate. Got to make sure our VIP on the flight, Ben, is happy. We'll get you to your destination, sir. We'll get you Daytona. Give me a rum and coke any day. Yes, that's my guy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Ben. A rum and coke. Now we're talking. Bit cracking, mate. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've gone up in my rankings there, Ben, mate. You've gone up. So you said rum and coke. Top man. Hey, Sophie. Welcome. Whiskey sour. There's some whiskey, but it's some pretty standard stuff, you know. Nothing crazy, you know. A real connoisseur would have done this in a hot air balloon, not gonna lie. I mean, do you think my timer would have gone down if I did it in a hot air balloon? Hey, Joe's back. Right, let's go speak to the captain. Right. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Hi, mate.
Oh, hey up, pals. There's loads of you in here.
Huh?
What's going on? There's 4 of us in here. What's going on here?
Yes, having a nice fun time, not listening to airplane noise.
Oh, mate, come on. Mate, I'm telling you, I could use it as, like, a noise to fall asleep to. Absolutely use it to fall asleep to. I don't know what it is.
Whenever I hear it, it just reminds me of chronic neck pain.
And my pressure on my fucking cranium.
Cranium. Dear. Well.
Could you stream on Discord for me, mate?
Of course I can.
I mean, we don't
Captain.
need it for a bit, but it's, yeah, so I can...
Yes, Captain.
Lovely. Just, bitch. I don't know, what would you call
What do you mean? Just first officer would have been fine. That would have been absolutely fine. Have you been on the beers, Captain?
Oh no, mate. I've been, I don't know, how do I word? Coerced. Yeah.
HR will be hearing about this.
Corrupted is the word.
Yeah. Oh, that wind looks a little bit more like I would expect.
Ah, cheers, Sophie. What?
Have you seen how much you're crabbing?
No, not really.
So on that map, your plane is pointing the direction that the plane is, but you're going the green line.
Oh, right.
And if you look in the top left, we've got 81 knots in your face.
In your face.
There you go.
Have you seen the fuels good as well now? You seen that?
Yeah,
Top
yeah,
man,
lovely
top
stuff. What was the what was the last step, by the way? If we go in the iPad,
Oh, I've just.
there was one more step to 40,000.
Oh, was there? Was there? Was
Yeah,
there
we
to
should have
40,000?
one more. I think if I remember right, it was called Paget. If you go in the top left. Oh, sorry, not top left. I'm stupid. Next one down. Yeah. Yeah, Paget 40,000. So where is Paget?
Are we not already?
No, Paget's down near New York, below New York even actually.
Oh, is it? Because we've just.
Yeah.
Have you been keeping an eye? Because we've just gone past this one here. No, sorry, Tops. We've just gone past Tops. We were just taking down their bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Lovely.
still at 38,000. Are we? Until.
Yeah. You've got quite a few waypoints before Paget, yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair, so the next waypoint's MJ, is that right? EMJAY.
Oh yeah, I could just see the crab in there. Oh, we're turning left and crabbing, for sure. Will it say
It should say in the top right.
MJ? Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, so after MJ, all the waypoints are much closer together.
Yeah, 394 nautical miles is quite a lot.
Yes.
That is
I
almost
think-
an hour of flight time.
Yeah, the longest one was the last one we did. So 2 depth to tops looks like about 480 or something. And now you got 398 to this one, and then all the rest are like 50. But yeah.
Yeah, just Sophie.
Yeah, so when we get closer to MJ, we'll be MJ's near New York.
Right, Roger,
Bless
Roger.
you.
Cheers, pets. Glad you enjoyed it, mate.
How was dinner? What'd you have?
So Chloe was really craving like a carvery, so we went to a place that was doing carvery, and yeah, it was really good. Yeah, just nice. It's like a Green King one, but it is like just like giant, absolutely massive, like American-sized soft drinks, and
okay.
yeah, we had like stuffing, Yorkshire pudding, you know, the whole shebang, mate. Just anything you can think of. 3 different meats
Puddings.
with loads of gravy. Just stunning.
You know, I went to one of these fucking all world all you can eat buffets, like
Yeah.
worldwide food ones, and I did the biggest crime in history. I had a Yorkshire pudding filled with chicken fried rice. It was gold. It was
What?
absolute beautiful, mate.
I
The
mean-
gravy as well on the chicken fried rice. Also incredible.
I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I'm questioning it, but then at the same time, I'm also like, I wouldn't mind trying that myself. So
On
do you know
paper,
what I mean?
everything seems wrong, and yet also you're like, I can't explain why it would be wrong, because it actually sounds like it would be right. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah.
Because it is great. It's really good.
I'm still trying to try one of those like Yorkshire wrap things.
Yeah.
Just a wrap made of Yorkshire pudding with all the stuff in the middle. I'd love to try that.
Yeah.
Filled with gravy. Oh,
Yeah.
love to give that a go.
Yeah. There's some weird food things in the world that just work.
I've not had Yorkshire pudding since 2019.
Jeez.
Is that literally when you were just last in the UK, basically?
I was going to say yes, but I forgot that I was at Buzz's when we went to Le Mans, but we didn't have time. We didn't really have time. I mean, I literally went there, we slept, and then we went to France. But no, 2019 was the last time I was in Scotland, and I had a carvery. That was my last Yorkshire pudding.
You miss it?
Oh yeah, the carvery, yeah. The Yorkshire pudding. I thought you meant England.
I'm not a fan of community food, man. Like going to a Toby Carvery or whatever is like my idea of
Community
hell.
food. I've never heard someone
I
describe
have
it as community
never
food.
Ever heard of someone call it community food? That
Well,
is outrageous.
you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
It makes sense.
It
Yeah,
makes
but like
sense for community
we're
food.
not in a prison, mate. It's not a canteen.
Community
I mean, might
food.
as well be. You get scumbags like mixing all the food together and like sneezing over it and that.
God.
And, bruv. Like, I'm not.
I don't know what Toby
Oh,
Carvery's
man.
you've been to, mate, but they ain't like that.
Nah, bruv. Community food can
That sounds like a location issue.
do
Yeah.
one. Every single one I've ever been to, like, people are using the same spoon and that, and like contaminating meat and that. It's no good, bruv.
Because I agree with you now. After I went to a Christmas party and it was like a massive one with different companies, and it was like community food, and I became horrendously sick afterwards. I agree with you now.
Community food. Unbelievable. Oh, that is going to stay with me, that one. That's a class one, that one, that's not going anywhere. Came back from the dentist. You managed to see a dentist? What year is this? Must be before Brexit. You must not be in the UK. Spud? What's Spud Bros?
Blood
Bros.
Rose.
Yeah.
That's like a fucking, like one of them catering trucks that does fucking jacket potatoes. Like it's like basic food.
Ah.
I've seen that on Instagram. Why is that famous? It looks horrendous.
Was there a post where someone had there was a wrong one? Didn't they have tuna and then something else? Do you remember what was it?
Tuna and chili, bruv.
Tuna and chili or something. Like, yeah, and he gave it to him for free.
Hey,
Tuna and chili jacket.
Mate, that's
You
a
guys
war
don't-
crime.
you guys don't do yourselves any favours when it comes to the world of cuisine and why it has such a bad rep in the UK.
I got a flight stick. Res.
Did you just call it Cassine?
Cuisine.
Cuisine.
But you got to remember, he's fake Swedish. He's not actually English.
I'm not fake Swedish.
Fake Swedish.
How can you say I'm fake Swedish? He's not English. What am I then?
Confused. That's what you are.
Displaced.
Displaced.
Oh dear. Tuna and beans.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't. I'm not really a big fan of tuna. It's the smell of it just puts me off eating it.
Yeah.
As
I
soon
do
as-
like
it's just-
tuna.
It's just the smell, mate. It's
Just-
too much.
Tuna and beans just that doesn't
Well,
seem to
how-
that
what
doesn't go
does?
together. That.
I believe you can program descends. Yeah, in it. Yeah. Dynamic weather. I mean, there's live weather.
The weather is definitely dynamic. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Tuna and beans sounds absolutely horrible. Yeah. Nah, mate. No, I don't. I think just your classic like chili in a jacket is quite nice.
Tuna's from cats. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We were trying to convince Buzz the other day that haggis isn't by it's actually fine. It's just had a bad rep because people don't
Want to
taste
eat
it.
sheep's intestines, bruv. Like,
Question: what's the difference between a sheep's intestine and a sheep's muscle?
Exactly.
the fact that a sheep's intestine deals with shit and
Okay.
the muscle doesn't, bruv.
Do you like seafood?
No. I don't eat seafood.
Oh, you know what? Hate to see it, mate. Yeah, he's sad you there.
SYM, bruv.
SYM, bruv.
Mate,
Is there ever a
haggis is not
world
in
where
the
that isn't your response?
bin. Mac, have you had haggis? And not from a £10 burger van.
What £10 burger vans do you know that sell haggis, bruv?
I've never had haggis.
Great.
I've never had it.
It just tastes like really, really rich bolognese.
Oh, I love bolognese.
Except
Yeah.
it's got no tomato in it whatsoever. Honestly, bro. Like, you tried to convince me that eating fucking Danish fucking Savaloy was like cuisine the other
Well,
day, bruv.
maybe they
Don't
put the
talk to
haggis
me
in
about
some
food.
tomato sauce then. I don't know.
Don't
It
talk
was
to me
like
about
really
food,
rich
bruv.
meat. I don't know.
Talking absolute breeze.
I've had nice haggis and I've had like burger van haggis. Burger van haggis tasted like a flip flop.
I feel like you get that with black pudding as well, though. You can
Yeah.
get some really good black pudding and some real awful stuff.
Yeah, I had like it was deep. My haggis was deep fried as well. It was like deep fried in little bonbons. That was epic. Like little balls. It was like little deep fried
Oh.
haggis balls. It was really good.
I don't know if you can just buy haggis at your local Tesco. I assume you can. So maybe I'll look out for it. And I don't know how you'd cook it. Maybe just in the oven or something. I don't know.
Fuck that.
I've got no idea.
This was
I've
at
never
like
looked into it.
this was at like a nice restaurant. So like there's chefs probably doing magic work with it.
Never had a deep fried Mars bar either.
Oh, that's wild.
That is pure Scotland. That.
Yeah.
I never saw that in Scotland though. The amount of times I've been there, I just never saw that. I
They
always
keep
heard
it
about
behind, keep it behind closed doors, mate. They're embarrassed.
Oh, I'm getting rang.
Hello. I might have to mute the stream whilst she's speaking to Air Steward. Would the first officer like any refreshments from Tesco? The first officer doesn't believe he needs any refreshments. However, the first officer does believe that he has quite a sweet tooth after going and having a roast. So,
why
if
don't you
the
ask?
Flight attendant wouldn't mind getting something sweet for the first officer. That'll be ever so kind. Thank you.
Why don't you ask her if there's any haggis?
Yeah. Haggis for the stream.
Haggis for the stream.
Oh, you muted us. What a rat.
Oh mate.
Sorry about that. I had to go talk to one of the flight attendants. They
Yeah,
they
we
rang
were
me back.
telling you. We were telling you needed to ask if she could find any haggis in Tesco.
Oh, mate. Do you know, she would have been like, what? Haggis? Why haggis?
Oh, Buzz, mate, I'm getting pissed off now.
Why?
I've run out of stone-tossed balls to kill.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking
well-
about?
Well, sorry.
Oh, for God's sake, Joe.
I know.
For God's sake.
I
You're,
folded.
you're such a nerd.
I
You're
folded.
such a nerd. Like, you
folded.
just can't beat the allegations.
I can't, but I'm also not trying to, so...
Oh, my God. First the thing of doing 440 hours of flight time, and now this.
It's just a way of life, mate.
It's just a way of life.
Rural Scotland for the deep fried Mars bars. I didn't look close enough.
No, Tony, not yet. No, not at 40,000 feet. 40,000 feet yet. I think we've got to do that near New York. I think
South of New York, yeah.
South New York. Yeah.
You can have a look. If you go in the computer, we can see how many miles we are from Paget. Multiple miles. Flight plan.
This is what we looked
And
at
then-
earlier. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. You doing things by yourself?
I was trying to figure it out.
Nailing
Yeah.
it. There you
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Paget.
Pageant. Yeah. And that is.
Oh, so it doesn't show full distance to it, but it does show in the in-betweens. But it shows that 30 minutes past 8, so in about an hour.
In about an
we'll
hour.
be at Paget.
And that's when we all go to.
To
we'll
be
go-
honest, actually, I've just remembered we talked about coming down early as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't be anywhere near there, so that's fine actually. We'll still go up to 40,000 at Paget, and then when we start to bank left to come down to Orlando, we'll come down early so we can say hello to Daytona.
Daytona. I think we literally fly right above it.
We should do, yeah. Which is why I want to bring us down, so make sure we actually see it.
SJ, good evening, first officer Dealed. Good evening, SJ. Stephen, hey Ollie, enjoying the stream. Thanks, mate. Just four lads dicking about, talking about haggis at 38,000 feet. Just a 31-year-old man in the bottom left of your screen in a, what looks like a stripper outfit when he's trying to look like a pilot. Just a normal Monday stream. Nothing to talk about here. I've got to ask, how is this game fun?
Yeah. It's not.
It's, you know, it's like when you watch someone play World of Warcraft or RuneScape, and you're like, bro, lol, what are you doing?
Or no.
No.
At least I'm actually clicking buttons here, bruv.
No, bruv, listen, you don't, that thing teaches you nothing, mate. This thing,
always
I'm
say bruv,
literally
it's so
knowing how to
jarring.
fly a fucking plane. You are learning how to kill things that are pixelated, bruv. You could SYM hard.
God damn it. SYM hard. ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, hearing you say bruv was actually jarring. That was
Yeah, was
that
it? Was
threw
it?
me.
Yeah, if I heard you say it, I'd go inside myself. Do the buttons on your shirt start slowly undoing themselves once we hit base station hours?
The storming in the cockpit. Jesus. You should do that for a stream to
What's
cut
that?
the hours down.
Yes.
What's that? Go
Do
on.
what?
What Metal GT said. He said open some Suslamming in the cockpit, right?
Oh,
you can buy some of that in real
no way.
life
No
and open it up
way.
in real life and eat it. You're allowed to like 5 hours off your time.
It's not worth 5 hours, mate.
Is that the stuff that's like the worst smelly thing in the world?
It's dead fermented fish.
Yeah, nope.
I'd worry if there were fermented fish that was alive, to be fair. So.
How many members for the upper button to open up?
This is getting risky territory now.
No. This is the kind of stuff I like. Increasing memberships without increasing the timer. That, my friends, is what I'm all about. I'm all
Unless
ears.
you think it doesn't really increase the timer.
Well, because it just doesn't. Because this is for something completely different. Shut up.
You do the fish, I'll do 20 subs.
20 subs for
And,
what?
and that'll add an hour.
Oh, no, mate. No, there ain't no subs. I ain't doing it, bro. Like, I will
Really?
just... No, you,
Ollie,
mate,
if I know you, there's always a price.
mate, there's no way
Mate, you'd
that
spit
I
like
could
that
eat
for a
that.
sub.
There's not anyone in this thing
did
could
you
eat
just say?
that right now.
Josh, what did you just say?
What did he just say?
I
don't
know
know,
exactly
actually.
what he said. But I'm not repeating it.
Wow. Well,
Oh my god.
I won't bother, shall I? Should we just move swiftly on?
Yeah,
Pretend he didn't say it?
probably.
Roger that.
I didn't think it was illegal, did I?
No.
Okay, good.
Just very Joshy.
I'll remute myself.
No. 20 members for every button.
How many buttons?
I'll go sew some on. I'll start adding some.
Oh dear.
What's RNAV stars? I've got no idea what that is. It's
So
a
RNAV
navigation method.
Yeah, so you know how you got ILS on your final approach?
Yeah.
And it's like a radio frequency that the plane can read. So RNAV and VOR are alternatives methods where the plane can know where it is and take specific routes. The benefits of those is obviously ILS is a straight line, so it's used on the final approach for your glide slope. RNAV can mean you can, so for example Innsbruck, which is the famous, it's an airport in Austria that's in the middle of a valley. You have to do an RNAV approach into there because it's a specific route of lefts and rights as you come down.
Right.
And obviously an ILS frequency can't do that. One, because they don't have the range anyway, but two, because they're a straight line glide slope on final approach. So it's a way of autopiloting essentially a final approach a little bit better in tricky areas. Another place they use, well, they're used all over the place, but another reason they're used is just to avoid like certain, like maybe if you're in a city there might be a specific skyline, there might be high buildings that they have to avoid so they can't just go straight in, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh, makes sense. How many parts before demonetized? I don't know, mate. We didn't get demonetized for the maid outfit, so there's a chance. There's hope we could do all buttons, but we're not doing that.
You didn't get demonetized because the YouTube admin was looking at it thinking, oh yes, that's what I like.
I didn't want to
They
say it,
loved
Joe.
it.
I didn't want to say it, mate. But you know.
I mean, anyone with eyes, you know, just looks at that and thinks,
I know. Don't like
oh, I wonder what I get from killing this cow.
Oh yes, we've got one of the 4 subscribers that we lost back. Thank it, Ian. And we lost 3. Sorry. So we've got 1 back. We need 2 more back. They're back to where we started, baby. Yeah, first officer deal is back. You say back at the wheel? I don't think you can. Back at the
stick.
Back at the stick. Yeah.
You love being at the stick.
You know what, Buzz, mate? I thought you were more mature than that, Buzz. I'll be
Did you? Did you really?
No. Just lost another. Oh, mate.
Starting the shit up.
Yeah, mate. How dare he play another sim for once? God damn it, YouTube, you sumbitch. Twitch is absolutely fine with it. Twitch is fine. YouTube, no. Don't be silly.
What have you lost?
The fucking plot, mate, is what he's lost.
All right, Joe, mate, calm down.
Sorry,
Calm down. Bloody hell. Do you know what I mean? That was really uncalled for, that.
Really
He's asked, yeah, do you know what I mean? That was really, it was really aggressive, wasn't it?
Way too aggressive.
Honestly, mate.
Joseph. We know what you look like as well.
What does that mean?
I mean,
We know what you look like as well. Oh, good grief.
I don't know what that's trying to tell me.
Some fucking shots getting fired around here, isn't there?
That was so like calm, and it just landed so hard. I can't believe that.
I just don't know what that means.
Ah.
I don't know what happened. The 5:30 minutes. I just say it.
Thank you so much for coming to Fat,
Josh
mate.
has got chronic word diarrhea. Honestly, it's a gift.
Are you?
The first time he was in the other day, Buzz, when he was in Discord and on Ollie's stream, he was talking about half this speed because he was trying to think so hard on what he was.
I was like lagging. I just couldn't get it right.
Yeah, X for moving. Don't you worry about that, pal. Thanks, Rebel. Are we back at 5-1? Holy moly! I don't. We got one more. Well, we started at 5-2, did we? We are so back. We are so back, baby. John, don't talk about it, mate. Don't ask him. Where are we at the moment? How far is destination? We're about 3 hours away. Still cruising at 38,000. We'll soon be increasing to 40,000 feet. Yes, currently at 38,000 feet. We are heading towards this waypoint here.
Yeah, MJ. That's
We're
right.
heading
If you go
towards
down,
MJ.
you'll see Padgett.
Yeah, that's what we look. I saw it earlier. I swear I looked at it earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 waypoints down from MJ. A bit higher than that. A bit higher. Should be. Sorry, you can't pass it now. I've realised I'm on lag here because I can't see your browser. It should be right there. Eh? Why is that flight plan not showing Padgett? Oh, it is. So where it says, so go down a bit, where there's 2 waypoints right next to each other. It's only showing the name for one of them.
There it is.
Yeah. There you go.
Literally on Bethany Beach. Bethany Beach. I saw Norfolk though. Feels like home.
Joseph,
Yes, mate.
you got absolutely violated in the chat, and we all missed it.
What
There's
happened?
a double violation because
Go on.
it's by mistake as well.
What did they say?
Taki G said, Tomo definitely looks like Glenn Quagmire with his intricate knowledge of planes. 1, you've been called Glenn Quagmire, and 2, you've been mistaken for Tomo.
Yeah.
That's rough.
And somebody else said, thought I was Tomo earlier, and I didn't respond to it. They said, so Tomo, what's your favourite plane? I was like, hey,
God damn it, this cough.
that guy's like, Tomo's like 3.
Tommy.
I don't think we sound the same at all either.
No. Almost sounds like a little toy race car that you've wounded up, Max.
Tommy.
Uh,
How'd the Porsche Cup go, Ollie? We got P6 and MP5. We killed Indy 500 winner, but you know, we
Yeah.
move.
Who did you kill?
Tony Kanan.
Oh.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That at the final corner, right?
Yeah, he's now joined the list. So obviously Max Verstappen's first. He's on their second. Should we add Leo Russell for that? Technically a real life driver.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite the same stature as it, though,
No.
to be honest.
And they're not knobheads.
Cheap.
Oh, dear me.
Where are we at the moment? I've just woken up. We are about. We're about kind of near Newport, New Haven. That kind of just flying over Boston right now. Am I right to say that? We're just about to fly over Boston. Leave Boston's in front of us. Is it
No,
not?
I think so Boston is. It depends where you are actually. Can you go open the VFR map? So press V. Okay. Yeah, you are then. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were that low. Yeah, so Boston is just yeah, you can see K-Boss. That's Boston.
There you go.
Very nice. Making decent progress.
America.
You can see we've been flying. If you look in the bottom, sorry, the two screens, the bottom left of that, you've been flying for 6 hours and 29 minutes.
Ah, that's what I was. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where I was at it. Thank you.
So
6 hours and 29 minutes. Nice.
That's the chrono that we press when we take off. So that tracks our time.
Ah, I see. So 6 hours and 29 minutes off the timer then, yeah, chat? Yeah, mine as well. We won't. We'll count the 2 hours that I was away for a meal with the wife. We'll count that, won't we, guys?
Unbelievable. No, absolutely not.
We'll count it. Yeah, may
Well,
as
that's
well.
a good point. Yeah, we need to add those hours back on, don't we? We didn't do that.
I paused it. I turned the timer off.
Did you?
Yeah, I turned the timer off and then I literally put it to the time that it was before I left.
No, I don't think so. Add the time on just to be sure.
No. The time, I'm telling you, the time is correct. You can VAR check it. I literally did it.
I am VAR checking it.
VAR check it, you son bitch.
Yeah, you're fine.
There you go. Hey Ollie, any tips for streamers who just got started? Have fun, enjoy it, smile, laugh, take the piss. Don't take yourselves too seriously. Don't get cancelled.
That's usually ideal.
Yeah, we've still got to add Pill Beam's hour to it, but yeah. That's generally my advice. If you are on stream and you are having a good time, having a laugh with your mates and all that kind of stuff, people will stick around. When I first got back, we were like 220. We've got up another 60 viewers because we just started talking to the boys, having a bit of fun, having a bit of conversation, madness flowing, and it's just, yeah, it makes people stay, I think. If you can laugh, smile, and have a good time on stream, I think more people are way more likely to stay than if you're being miserable. And that's just the way it is. Diddly, diddly, diddly.
Life lessons with Ollie.
Wouldn't the timer like 36 this morning? No. No, not quite. No, don't. As soon as we go below 40 hours, lads, boys and girls, we get absolutely screwed. We haven't seen the MBR or Pops today, I don't think, so we're safe for now. Just
Once it goes below 40, Pops and MBR are going to wake up like the Undertaker.
They just sense it, mate.
Yeah.
strip it out.
Buzz,
Yo,
Come.
how do I find battered chests?
they're just randomly around. Why?
They don't appear on the map.
No.
Hello, dear.
I found one earlier. I just wondered if there's one.
Ooh, Chloe's
rhyme or
returned with the goodest. The goodest. Thank you. These are absolutely... Now, if you don't like these, it'll give your head a wobble. 4 triple Belgian chocolate shortbreads. Tesco finest. They are absolutely...
They do sound pretty good.
They're unbelievable. Thank you very much, flight attendant.
Shortbread's another Scottish thing, right? Originally?
Yeah, shortbread.
That's why I was excited, because I like shortbread. I've just never thought about chocolate on shortbread. That sounds great.
Have you ever thought about sausage meat within the sheep's intestine?
No.
Just... Is it sausage meat inside?
Like what?
Haggis.
I don't remember what it is.
Nice, like other offal, bruv.
I think it's a bunch of off-cut stuff, and then they just...
Yeah,
Kind of-
offal, intestine and
Kind of-
liver and kidneys and shit, bruv.
It
never
is
food.
sheep, heart, liver, lungs, minced with chopped onions,
Yeah.
sweat, spices, salt, mixed with stock.
Peasant
Oh,
food,
okay.
bruv.
Well, traditionally encased in the animal's stomach, like cooked while in the stomach, but I think they use artificial casing these days.
Yeah, that
It
sounds
does.
really, really, really appetising. Everything you just listed there, bruv.
I didn't say that sounded appetizing. But it tastes nice. Don't kill me, don't kill me.
Mate, where are these?
You don't go looking for chests, by the way. They're just
No, I know. I'm
Yeah.
looking for an enemy time now.
ETA. Yeah, well, we can find this.
Go on, mate. Go on.
2208,
That's top of descent.
2228.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
2208 for our top of descent now. Oh, that's changed.
It's gone slower because the wind's picked up.
Yeah, maybe. What's in our fuel predicted page? Obviously, that's gone up to 4 now, which is good. But on our fuel one, is that on the same? That's gone down. They'll meet in the middle somewhere. Hello, you.
Absolutely stunning. Is that 108 not headwind? Seems very strong. About that personal trainer. I'm allowed 1 day off. And it was date night tonight. So I guess today's the day. It was so good. My God. Afraid not, Alex, mate. I do a 24-hour race if 24 hours off the timer and nothing was contributed towards it. hopefully by the end of this flight, we will be, what, 30 hours left? 38 and a half hours, something like that?
What did it start as?
What did what start as, sorry?
What did the time start as, or it started at 0?
Yeah, it started at 0, yeah. No,
Jesus.
I started at 2 hours, and I very naively said, oh, it's only 5 members to add an hour. And we got to 21 members in like 21 hours in like 2-3 hours. So I was like, I might have to change that. So changed it to 10. Again, didn't make a difference. And guess what? Changed it to 20. It's not made a difference, mate.
That is undefeated.
Absolutely. How long do we start seeing land again? Mate, we're over land as we speak. Bow. Press V there. Look at us. Yeah, we're literally over land as we speak, mate. We are in the US of A right now. Just 141 nautical miles to our next waypoint at 8:13 p.m. I do love the fact it is the same time as it is IRL, I've got to say. And it's a very simple thing, but yeah. We're so used to iRacing and not being at the same time. Flying over you right now. Oh, there you go. Look to the sky and say hello, mate. Oh, I don't want to put it below the clouds, you see, because the air pressure will be thicker. Therefore, there'll be more drag, and I'll be burning more fuel. My flight plan doesn't have that. Sorry. I had to do a nerdy voice for that. Right, Tony, mate. There was no need for that, was there? There was no need for that, sir. I started streaming at 12:30. That's 7 hours ago. Nate, yeah. I suppose on the way back, I don't know. I mean, you could simulate the winds, right? To be like that world record flight or whatever, almost world record. Like Joe mentioned the other week, 800 miles an hour, 850 miles an hour on the way back. Could you accelerate travel? Yeah, but listen. It's a simulator. I suppose the whole thing of this stream was to just copy exactly what we did IRL, and to get the timer down and all that kind of stuff. Do something a little bit different. I wouldn't want to do 6 hours, 7 hours, and then cheat it right now. You know, we're almost there. Hey, Frozen, you all good, mate? Airbus Beluga? I've got no idea. Joe would know, or Tony. Oh, nice work, Frozen, mate. Finish P4. Good lad. It's in 2024. Oh, okay. Is the bulge in the cockpit to fit Ollie's head in? God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, my lane.
Every time, mate. Look how good. I don't know. I know it's just obviously satellite images, but there's something about looking down.
That is cool.
It does look sick, doesn't it? Are you calling me flight? What a CP. I'd like to see the Beluga IRL. That'd be quite amazing to see.
Is it new or something? I've seen a picture of it, but I don't know what's special about it, apart from it looking weird.
Yeah, I don't know how new it is, but I mean, it's quite a spectacular thing to see, I guess.
Yeah.
What am I wearing the maid outfit again? Do you know what? The internet is so mixed. I don't understand the internet sometimes, I tell you. So, I don't understand why so many people want to see the maid outfit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. Why don't pilots fly third-person IRL? Skill issue, I've heard.
Isn't there planes now that do have cameras on top, like 360 cameras, like cars?
Yeah.
Or is that just
Yeah, they have them at the back. I think on Airbuses, modern Airbuses, they always have them at the back, so you can always watch the flight from your monitor, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know on the Boeing 777 we had, they did not have it. But, I don't know if it's just an Airbus feature or not. I feel like it is. Yeah, pretty sick thing to watch take off, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Look at all these waypoints, mate. They are. Jesus.
Hello, sorry about that. What are we looking at?
Just all the waypoints. It's like how quickly we're going from one to another.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because we're getting over a busier space, i.e.
More
like
flights.
obviously US, lots of cities, lots of different routes. There's a lot more density on the waypoints. So you're coming right up to MJ now, aren't you?
Yeah, we are indeed. Yeah, so for those asking, we basically we're just about to get here, MJ. So we are right near New Jersey. We've
Yeah, so
basically
you got New
to the
York
is
to your right.
Yeah, New York to our right. So if I can't quite see it, but yeah, New York is down there.
Yeah, if you use the middle mouse button on this view, there you go, and then you should be able to look down.
There you go.
There you go. There you go. And there's JFK Airport right at the bottom there.
Look at that, JFK.
Manhattan should, if you go a little to the right, yeah, and then maybe up a bit. I'm trying to see. Actually, no, you wouldn't be directly over JFK. Actually,
Well, what airport would that be? It looked pretty large.
are you still over? Go on the V.
What is that?
Oh yeah, we haven't reached New York yet. You're over. That's
Boston?
I'm looking at it now. That's Groton, New London Airport.
Ah.
Yeah, so because New York and JFK is, if you follow that coastline, up forward. Yeah, New York is going to be all the way over there under those clouds.
Okay.
You can't even. Oh no, we're not even at that bit yet. Yeah, sorry. So okay, so on that map that you've got there, where KFOK is, that coastline down to the left is where New York is.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, so in fact we will see it then because it's clear skies, look. So right at the kind of where this sort of split of the land here, where that meets the mainland again, is where New York is. Like right forward, like on the horizon. All the way up there. That's where New York is.
Yeah, keep an eye out for it. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out
Yeah.
for it, yeah. I think it's great. Flight sim things, baby. any chance of rain. When we took off, it was miserable, wasn't it?
It was awful.
It was
yeah.
miserable in Gatwick when we took off. Absolutely miserable. Ollie, how was dinner? It was good, thank you, mate. Really good. We had a roast. We had a roast on the Monday, which seems a bit like just
A bit illegal.
illegal, but it was nice. We enjoyed it. So yeah, it was decent. Good shout by Chloe. She fancied it. We went and got it, and it was mega. And it was nice. It hit the spot. My vegetables of choice were carrots, broccoli, and parsnips. And some stuffing, some porky pudding, beef, turkey, gammon, whole shebang, mate. Taters. Had to be done.
What? Nature's precious.
Is the plane you're flying free/including the game? No. This one isn't, no.
It is free, but it's not included in the game.
Yeah.
And so it is a PC only plane as well, for that matter. I should add.
Why am I dressed as a stripper? For goodness sake, I'm not a stripper. This is my work uniform. The BRT Airways.
Yeah, because you work as a stripper.
You literally work for BRT Airways as well, but you're literally the captain of this flight. You're literally the captain of this flight. And you're talking like that. Shaking my goddamn head.
I've been seconded, mate. I don't actually...
oh yeah, you will be once I speak to HR about this BS.
Buzz, mate, why does it say my inventory's full? Oh my god, I've actually got 56 out of 56 filled. How have I done that?
You need to go to a vendor and sell some shit. Welcome to WoW bag life, mate. Imagine what it'd be like if you was normal and you didn't have the 4 bags that I gave you.
Yeah, we had to suffer so you could prosper.
Is there any way I can, like, tag something in a map? No. Oh, give me a horse, man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, wait until you find out how much one of them costs.
How much?
First one's 77 gold.
I'll just make sure I have 77 gold by then.
The second one's 800.
Okay. Can I buy gold?
Not
Yeah, there's 2 different answers depending on whether OBS is running right.
What airport's that?
One. That's the one. That one will be that's Suffolk West Hampton Beach Airport. Oh, it's actually called Gabreski. KFOK.
Yeah.
At West Hampton Beach, New York. Because all that's New York State. Oh, I died. I tapped out.
Whoops.
First death.
Sorry, Silver's put, so you're wearing sunglasses indoors and at night.
Oh, it put me nearer the vendor. Right, that works.
For goodness sake.
You need to go run back to your body, mate.
What?
Get your stuff, Joe, obviously.
Yeah.
It'll despawn otherwise.
Mate.
Yeah, you're currently a ghost, mate.
For fuck's sake, bro.
Here's an idea, don't die.
Yeah, you noob, who's just played this game for the first time ever.
Yeah, so now imagine if you was playing hardcore, you'd have to start the whole thing again.
Would have wasted your 10 gold though, so that would be funny.
You wouldn't be getting it twice, that'd be funny.
Why do I feel like 10 gold to Buzz's now?
That's not, I'm a baller, bruv.
Not a baller, bruv. Oh, God.
What now?
Did you wear that outfit for dinner? Do you want the real answer? Do you want the honest answer or the funny answer?
It turns out it's because I fought a level 9 bear. That's my bad.
2 hours ETA, 22, 28. Yeah, just over 2 hours to go. We'll be descending in, what was that, top of the set, 2 hours time.
Sounds about right.
Is it only 20 minutes to descend? We started descending like 45 minutes.
No, it is. That's about right. 20-30 minutes usually, and that's what we would have done last time. It's just that the taxi probably made it feel longer, mate, because we taxied for like fucking 25 minutes at Amsterdam.
No, just
we'll be coming down a lot quicker than that, if you remember as well. We'll be coming down earlier than that top of descent, so we can see Daytona.
New York is over to the right something.
So New York, if you carry up there, it's all the way at the top of this screen at this point. It's like right in that corner. If you want, let's do something. Okay. Let me go into this inn, because I've been strictly told by Buzz that's where I should be all the time if I'm not fucking doing anything. Alt F4, buy, right? Go on your FCU, which is the top middle dashboard. And yeah, so go on the one that says HDG, so it's got the triangle on the end of the knob.
Yeah.
And let's just spin that clockwise. Just keep going clockwise quite a few times. Keep going, till we're on about, let's go to maybe try 280. And then hover on the end of it and go on the down arrow and flick it.
So we're manually just flying where we want on this at this point. Yeah.
We're going to go to the right, yeah. And we can come back to the route, no problem. We're going to also need to go with more than that, because I didn't account for the fact that we've got 126 knot wind. Let's go 300. Actually, no, 290. Perfect. 290 is fine. This definitely won't be a huge waste of fuel.
Okay.
Lovely. It's good that it's like absolute crystal clear as well, so we should get a good view.
Yeah.
I've probably overdone it actually. Let's go 285. Should be good. Lovely.
Okay.
And then we'll carry on this heading. Also, yeah, I'm really going to cook the fuel because we are directly in the face of 123 knots. Look at that. So that shows the difference. So if you look at the speeds now on the top of that map, our airspeed, as I said, is still 477, but our ground speed is now 353. So compared to the ground, we're going a lot slower, but the aircraft still thinks it's going 470 knots through the air. Well, it is going 470 knots through the air.
Roger.
If you hit, just out of curiosity, if you hit on the EFIS, the ARPT button, which is airports, it's on the end, that'll show every airport. Oh, that's too much. Zoom out. No, leave that button on, but just zoom in. Sorry, yeah. A couple more times.
I see JFK.
There's JFK, so that's where we're going for. We'll give it a glancing pass by. That's perfect.
Yeah, let's do that, shall we?
And now, if we go on the external view, this land that we can see in front of us, yeah, that's better. So that is JFK on that coastline. That's quite a big square, like a light grey bit that's further up to the right now. It's big. That's JFK, and then Manhattan. Where there's the river, like just above JFK, you can just see a faint, like darker blue strip between the land. Manhattan's in there, so it's out of perspective right now because we're quite far away. But basically, we're gonna have a glancing view over the right side of Manhattan and all that. Yeah. So, oh, there you go. That'll do it. So then, there's JFK.
Yeah.
And a bit higher. Yeah, so that straight. If you look straight up from JFK, you'll see water again. bit higher. That is where Manhattan is on your mouse now. It's like downtown New York. That like island part. And as we get closer and closer, the ground textures will look better and better, because obviously we're kind of zooming into the distance right now.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love the fact we've got enough fuel to take that kind of diversion.
Yeah, I haven't checked.
Yeah. We're a bit close, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. God, that wind is horrific though.
Yeah, I understand why you said 9 earlier was.
Yeah. I mean, this is why coming back is so much nicer, because that's behind you and you're just getting pushed. Yeah, so if you can see, obviously our normal speed, our true airspeed is always around 470 to 478. If you had that wind behind you, you'd be pushing 600 knots ground speed. That's how quick that's the difference compared to 350 that you're doing now.
Absolutely flying. Yeah, I'm guessing we will not have enough fuel for a go around.
Yeah, you definitely have fuel for go around. You wouldn't have enough fuel to get to like your
alternate airport.
alternate. Yeah. You right there, mate?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry.
It is a beautiful, clear day for it. We locked out here.
It is. Yeah, look at that. Now it likely won't render in buildings because we're too high, but that's okay. We'll just have satellite imagery for this, which is why we're going to come down for Daytona. Hopefully we get a better view of that.
Bilbo, yeah, multiplayer's off.
But it is giving them a bit more detail as we get closer, because the shades are changing. There you go, look, JFK's loading in. It's loading the buildings at JFK.
It is indeed, yeah, there you go.
Really realistic. This is how your true eye sees it in real life, lads. When you get close, they just appear out of nowhere. Yeah, so where that river goes into the mainland in the top left,
yeah,
that's the entrance into like New York, and then where it forks, that's Manhattan. So like downtown. In fact, you can even see Central Park. So in that strip of land, so if you get your mouse for me, so I can see where your mouse is.
Yeah.
And I'll direct you. So up a bit more. So that island's Manhattan.
Oh, there it is.
That's Central Park. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah.
It's funny because Manhattan looks tiny on this, but it actually makes you realise just how massive New York is as a whole.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
We're not climbing for just yet, Jetro. 2 reasons. 1, because I've diverted us anyway, and 2, I think Padjet's quite a bit further south than this. There you go. Oh, it is loading some of the buildings actually. For Manhattan. Look, yeah, the skyscrapers have just loaded in at Manhattan. Look, on the tip of it.
Yes. Yeah. I see it. There they come. They are.
That's quality. That's why I love flight sim, man. Again, look at New York's an absolute ginormous city. Even Manhattan is huge. Look at the size of JFK Airport. It's absolutely
massive.
Huge.
Yeah.
Ginormous.
Hudson River, is that?
I think that is the river around Manhattan. I think so. If it's the one that up there, I believe.
Is it be around here?
I think it's that large bit. I'm not. I don't know. I'm only guessing. I don't know the answer to that. You can see the bridges have just booted in as well, at like Brooklyn Bridge and stuff. Up at Manhattan. Just there. Look.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We should probably bank left, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna have to manually do it. We can go to the computer.
Oh really?
I'm gonna So we want it to go to Yazoo. So what we're going to do, that's a great waypoint. DIR is direct, and then hit Yazoo. And then hit direct, yeah. And that, if you look up now, it will just instantly start banking. There you go.
There you go.
And it'll take us back to our flight path. In fact,
Bye,
go back
New
to
York.
go back to direct. We'll pick a different one because that's quite a sharp turn. We can go a bit shallower than that. We'll go instead to ZZ, another great waypoint. Sorry, DIR,
Okay.
then ZZ, and then it, yes. And then that should be a shallower left turn now. That's better.
Yeah.
There we go. And now we'll continue where we were. And we should probably just double check the fuel's still good.
Yeah, we'd probably best do that.
Oh, 3.9, we're fine. It has definitely come down though. So that's 7.5. So we lost a ton of fuel doing that. or wasted a ton of fuel.
All for the good of the passengers. They wanted to see
Absolutely.
it. We had to do it for them, you know.
Thank you, Jetro. There you go. So the Hudson was the one on the west of Manhattan. So it's from our perspective, from here, it's the one on the left of Manhattan. Look at that view. That gets a better view of Manhattan anyway. Yeah. So where the water forks there, it's the left-hand side, the fatter one.
I love it, mate.
Gotta love it. It's a
I
very
love it.
clear day. I
It is
hope
a
it's this
beautiful
clear
day.
down in Orlando.
Oh, for me landing, would it be kind of
Yeah.
sunset vibes? What is it?
It may well be, and like I said, if it is dark, we'll do some manipulation, shall we say? So you got ZZ. Then there's only 2 more waypoints before Paget, so you'll be at Paget soon.
How many passengers does this plane actually hold? Would it say on the iPad?
So the iPad will say, yeah, it'll say how many we've got. Go payload. So we've got 328. I think the capacity.
436.
Oh, there you go. So in reality, you will probably never ever see a 330 with 400 passengers, because that will be a single class config. So that would be if everyone was in economy throughout the whole plane, which no airline really ever does. They'll have some business, they'll have some premium economy, which takes up it's less seats per space. If that makes sense. But 328 is probably a rough, accurate number for a full capacity of one of these. Maybe 300. So yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Tony, mate. What's the wind? Oh, he's got nice wind again. Let's hope that changes.
What, Tony's got nice winds for where he's flying.
No, for you, that's KMCO, that's Orlando. He's given us the weather in the chat for Orlando.
Ah, nice.
So that's so what that means is so KMCO is the airport. That's the time. So 19 minutes past 10 will be the local time when it was last done. So that would be like 5 hours ago actually. Then there's the wind. So that's a heading of 360. So it's basically from the north. So perfectly south facing wind at 8 knots, which is great for Orlando because I believe they have a runway 36. So you'll be right in the headwind of that.
Nice.
10 SM it will be visibility.
Yeah.
So 10 miles, so that's fine. Scattered, SCT is scattered clouds at 6,000 feet, scattered clouds at 8,000 feet. Then you've got temperature 28, dew point 14, and the altimeter is 3012.
There you go.
There you go.
Once you know it, it's
Yeah.
easy to understand, right? Because you look at that,
Exactly.
and they're just like load of gobbledygook. Once you understand what they mean in terms of order, and break it down, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. It does. Yeah. Oh, Jetro, thank you. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that means it's the 19th. It's the 10th. So the 10 is just for the date. So it's just the 10th at 7:53. Gotcha. Zulu time. Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you. There you go. Even I've learned something today.
Did you see New York from your real flight? Nah, it's too far away, mate. Too far away.
Yeah, you actually went. You came the other side of New York. You were inland, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Will
Yeah,
there
I
be
think
food
our
for them,
timing
I
will be
guess?
good. Hopefully, we might. You can see the sun's still pretty high, and I
Yeah.
think our descent will be in about. I mean, I'll bring us down early, as I said. So our descent's probably only going to be in about maybe an hour and a half, maybe an hour actually. Sorry, maybe less.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
We got to go up to 40,000, and then we'll be going back down again.
Yeah, we'll go to. If it lets us go to 40 now, we can go to 49. That'll also bring us back maybe 100 kilos of fuel. So
Okay.
if we go to the computer, do you remember where to check? That's the question.
Yeah, it's flight performance, wasn't it? And no, oh, it said
So that's
somewhere
for
what the
fuel.
weight was.
No, so we want the one where we check how high we can fly.
Where was that? No, in it? No, EIR progress. There you go. Flight 405. So 40,500 feet we can go.
So we can go to 40,000 though.
Alright,
So
shall we-
let's put it in 40,000. Yeah.
And then do I need to click the thing up?
Yep.
There you go.
Delightful.
And then we should see that will soon start to climb. There it is.
It'll change automatically, Tony, when you climb. So if you look down now, just for Tony's sake here, on the computer, it'll say new cruise out 40,000. There you go. See the notification there.
New cruise out.
So it changes it automatically if you change it on the FCU. There you go. Tony's learned something today as well. Waha.
Yeah. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you. Thanks for coming in there. Thank you. Autopilot really be a cool thing. Yep. It certainly is. So just 52 nautical miles to our next waypoint. We're coming up to a crabbing.
Yeah,
It's
that's 'cause we're
crazy, isn't
back on a crosswind again.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
And that's almost, it is pretty much a perfectly right to left crosswind as well. It's a real nasty one.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are following. So we'll be going right along the coastline itself until we get to, I want to say, what city is this? Norfolk. Right. Is it Norfolk? Yeah, Norfolk. There's a city, Norfolk, and then we're inland for a little bit, and then we're back on the coast. Yeah, you can see it there.
It's all starting to
VIR.
make sense.
Let's see if we can do a VIR flyover as well, because people are asking for that. By the way, the real life one, you remember you were seeing how far off we were from the real one,
Yeah.
is only 29 minutes away. They're coming right into Orlando right now. They've ended up
very
on a
nice.
different flight path than us eventually. They were the same for us, same as us all the way to here, and then they go over the ocean and come in from the east.
A bit of a shallower.
It would
Entry?
be shallower, yeah. Let's have a look. Where is VIR? Virginia International Raceway. Right. Oh no, we're not going there. Sorry, lads.
Too much for diversion.
Yeah, we can't go there. We're coming over Norfolk, and it looks like it's about. Oh, it's not a long way in US terms, but it's 200 miles.
Yeah.
We can't really do that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if we can't do it, we can't do it. I mean, to be fair, the New York diversion was pretty sweet anyways, the fact we were able to do that, so, you know, we'll take that, that's for sure.
I can definitely check a Sebring diversion as well. Let's see about
Mateo, no, we're in at A330 900.
that. You!
Oh, stunning, babes.
Ooh, Sebring.
Ooh.
Maybe again, it's a diversion because we'd be going considerably south below the airport, but we could probably get away with that. Maybe. I'm just seeing where the actual raceway is. It's there. Okay. I'm tempted to say fuck it and let's do Sebring. Yeah, we can do Sebring.
Yeah, if you're confident,
Yeah.
Captain.
I'm never confident.
Well, that's good to hear.
Most of the main.
No, Chris, we're not. Nope. It's got to be. I want it to be as realistic as possible, I suppose. I mean, the diversions is just, for a bit of fun. But yeah. Is it your way of getting the time down without doing much, Ollie? Yep. Oh yes, and there's no point lying about that. It absolutely is.
There's no cheating, Chris. Thank you very much. No, sir. We don't generate fuel here.
Below 40 hours. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Lost 2 subscribers. God damn it. Did I just join in with below 40 hours? Your eyes aren't lying to you. It is below 40. We need to add an hour, but apart from that.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we do. Of course we do.
we do, yeah.
You can add that now, right, Captain? First officer.
I like to add it near the end, so I know when we've landed, just so I know exactly what the time is when to add it.
Or do you like the idea that?
And
we
I've just
might
lost
forget?
another one. Woohoo!
Do
Yeah,
we-
I like it being below 40 hours. Don't depress me by putting it above 40.
If anyone feels like being an
Nope.
absolute chad,
Nope.
donate 20 gifted members or £100 splash dollars, and you can cause this man suffering for another hour until it's back under 40. And honestly, personally, as the captain of this flight, I will personally upgrade your ticket to business class.
Does Twitch subs count?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
20
don't forget
gifted.
to use that Prime. If you got Prime, you got.
No, 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 no.
It's cooked.
Is this your return flight? I was watching this morning, but did nothing but laugh. Love the outfit. Glad you joined it, mate.
I also don't want it to
You're
be
doing
so
an
used
instant
that
return
everyone
flight,
comes
right?
every time, but you have to put it in at some
Thank you,
point.
Im's term 1. Hey, back, mate. This subscriber thing is cooked.
One unsubscribe equals 1 minute off the clock.
Set up of a. Is it Volanta account?
Volanta, yeah, Volanta's good.
Track
Have you
flights
set? Wait,
live.
you set one up?
Have I?
Oh no, I was asking.
No,
Sorry,
no, no. Someone said I should.
So, yeah, so Volanta's really, really good. That's what I streamed before. I showed all my flights.
Ah, that's what you
That's
use.
Volanta. Yeah. So it just has to run in the background, but it tracks your flights that you do. Obviously, all your flight hours if you track them all. Oh look, we're back en route where we were supposed to be.
Hooray!
Lovely. But yeah, Volanta's really good. It's free. The paid version is literally useless, so free all the way.
What did Chloe say about your outfit? Do you want me to take it off straight away, mate?
You didn't say anything.
That's all I'll say, mate.
Yes, actually, that's a really good point that as a streamer you would benefit. It has a overlay that you can put into. I think you can put it into OBS, the lantern, and it'll
sick.
give details about the flight. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's sick. So people would know.
We'll get you sorted on. We'll get you
Everything
sorted on that.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted for next time.
Yeah.
Brian.
That's
Don't worry, mate. Honestly, if I didn't enjoy it, I would just cap the subs or whatever, make it a stupid amount to extend the hour, and then just get the timer down. But I can't lie. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Look, I've for the first time ever, I have flown, you know, across the world, shall we say, in an Airbus. You know, something. You know, if you told me last week I'd be doing this, I wouldn't believe you, because I just didn't think we'd be able to do it. But you know, done it. So I'm enjoying it.
exactly. Yeah, exactly, Jethro, mate. Yep. Good shout, Ivan. I'll time you out for that. That's quality, mate. Nice one.
Oh dear.
We've got to get Ivan's numbers up to Forza's. Although Forza got like a 30-minute I saw the other day. So.
Oh yeah, Forza absolutely. Forza deserves to be Forza. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We will revolt if the rules are changed. If the rules are changed again. Well, to be fair, I feel like I could have done. I feel like I could have done you dirty, because I had 20. I could have increased this to 30, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're keeping it 20.
Oh, I've had a ping. Yep.
ping?
Ivan's now messaging me.
Flight Sim Monday. Flight Sim Mondays.
Lights in Mondays. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, mate.
Absolutely
beautiful. It is a good flight as well. So, like Manchester to Dubai is a good flight because you get Germany. You can go over obviously the Channel, over the Netherlands, then Germany. You usually cross over a lot of Eastern Europe, down over Turkey and stuff. So you see quite a lot there, and obviously very different landscapes. It gets a lot drier and stuff down to South Turkey. You also go over the Alps. You'll see the Alps on the way down.
Oh, nice.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's really, really good flight. That. Good flight.
Flight Sim Friday sounds best. Yeah, absolutely pissed. And just decide where we're going to go. Operate it blind drunk.
Oh, mate. I'm kicking myself that I couldn't have persuaded you to go to where I want you to go. I'm going to check what the... I'm being all cryptic about it, but I'll tell you in due course.
Okay. You can fly fighter jets in this, I believe, yeah.
Oh, that's fine. The weather's actually not bad So I want you to fly to... The airport's called Keflavik. It's basically Iceland. It's the main international airport on Iceland. And it pretty much daily gets like 20, 25 knot crosswinds in its runways. And we'll get you landing there as one of your next flights.
Oh,
a real rite of passage.
Oh, yeah, nice. A real challenge.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've been doing too well. I need you to...
You need me to cock
fail.
up.
Yeah. Making it look too easy, mate.
Expensive place, Iceland.
You what, mate?
Expensive place, Iceland.
Yeah,
Most I've ever paid for a burger. Absolute jokes.
I'd love to go there.
We looked at cruises there, but it was 2 weeks. And cruise, yeah. You can take a cruise, go from south of England. You go Norway, and then you head to you go to Iceland.
Oh.
And yeah, so it's 2 weeks like to get there and back.
So do some of the fjords as well on the way
Yeah, so you do
in
some
Norway?
of the fjords in Norway, and
Nice.
then you go to Iceland. But just couldn't afford to go away for 2 weeks without obviously an income and stuff. But because we'd love to go there. We've seen so many videos of Iceland and stuff. We'd love to see it. It's,
Yeah. Fly to Madeira. Yeah, so Madeira is one of the really good examples as well of a spicy approach. So that's one that does an RNAV, which would be it's not impossible in the fly-by-wire, Well, absolutely not, but it's difficult because it doesn't actually know how to do an RNAV. You have to kind of force it and brute force it, whereas other modded planes that cost more money, like the Phoenix, can do those. But Madeira's got a very fun approach with lots of changing winds because it's a collection of islands. So the wind 1 minute is going 20, 30 knots from your right, and then it will just quickly flip from your left as well. And that's a spicy one. Someone asked as well, I think, why did I say Manchester? That's just habit. I'm from the northwest, so I do all my flights from Manchester.
Manchester's your go-to.
Yeah. Plus,
Well,
it's the
would be my go-to.
Exactly. Yeah. The Emirates. There's the Emirates route. They take their A380s twice daily, Manchester to Dubai as well.
Oh, twice daily, jeez.
Yeah. So it's there. It arrives first thing in the morning. I think there's two separate routes going, essentially a back and forth all the time. So two planes, going in opposite directions all the time. Leeds Bradford is the highest international airport in the UK in terms of from sea level.
Oh, there you go. Little nerd fact there.
Yeah, Josh knows all about that.
Then you'd have to be in Bradford, bruv.
Yeah.
I am not a pilot, I am a nerd.
I'm not a pilot, I'm a nerd. Fantastic.
It's just true, mate. It's so this is probably TMI, but I have a really obsessive personality. If I get into something, I have to know everything about it, or as much as I can know about it.
Yeah, that's definitely called autism.
Yeah.
You might have a form of it, mate. You might have a form of it.
Maybe.
Have we all not?
I mean, by nature of what a spectrum is.
I'm on the spectrum somewhere, bruv.
I mean, by definition of a spectrum, everybody's on it somewhere.
Yeah.
I knew we got along for a reason, Jetro, mate. Oh, Seb's not helping me here, though. The same Joe. I'm autistic.
Oh dear.
Neuro spicy. Oh,
Neuro spicy. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
You know, you were saying about the noise, Josh, before.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's doing to me? Right, because obviously I fly all the time and I'm doing these long flights and I'm obviously like doing something else, like watching a YouTube video. Because I can hear all these flight, I keep alt-tabbing trying to find my plane, being like, thinking I'm in a flight just out of habit. Oh, it's getting really confusing. Jetro, I like that. That's better. No, Jetro's got it. You guys are all wrong. It's not autism, mate. It's because Jetro says we're just intelligent because we want to know how everything works. Yeah, that's it.
We're near the call site, near the waypoint Calder, so we are literally here. We're in between these two waypoints right now. They're very close to each other. So that to our right was Washington DC.
There you go. Capital.
So over there you can't quite see, but yeah, over there is the capital of America.
If you look straight ahead as well, where we're coming onto that second set of land beyond this water is Norfolk as well, which is quite a big city that we'll be coming over. I say it's a big city. It's big compared to British cities. It's probably super unknown, but that's fine. I think it's called Norfolk anyway. We'll see.
100 more subs and the right engine blows. Let's test it. Listening to this stream, I'm Googling holidays. Love it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jetro. Thank you.
I got you, Joe.
Yeah, Tony, that wasn't me, mate. That was Jetro. That wasn't even me this time.
Oh, you see Plymouth have drawn Man City in the FA Cup. So they beat Liverpool and then they got Man City.
Away or home?
I don't know. It didn't say. Oh, as if, mate. As
No,
if.
United have got.
Who they got?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh no! It just popped up in like news. I couldn't tell you. Whoever it is, it'll be an easy game for him. Hey Sando, cheers mate. Oh, they're away. Oh, so they have to go to the Etihad. Rip.
That's good for their finances, though.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Although, say that, it's empty had, isn't it? So maybe not. Probably better off having a home game.
Yikes.
South Coast Racer, thanks, mate. Yeah, I know, Alfie. First win in like 10-11 and then go and lose to Burnley at home. Yikes. How long was the flight? It's still going, mate. We've been flying for 7 hours and 28 minutes, good sir.
Each.
Light work, mate, light work.
Let me think. So I'm thinking at the moment, we still got... Yeah. So I'm considering that when we bank left to head towards Orlando, which is in quite a bit, but when we get to that point, that's when we might come down nice and early, so that we can be low when we come back over the coast towards Orlando. I think.
United are playing Fulham at home. Thank you for that, Sabs.
Could you check for me on the flight computer what's the ETA for Kakit and Jebed? So, yep. And scroll. Keep going. I think it's CAKAT, I think.
How many waypoints?
Keep going, keep going. That's the one. So that one's at 19 minutes to 10. And then what's the next one? Okay. So it'll be one of those, Kakit or Jebed will start coming down.
Okay.
So in literally an hour. It's the Neo, yeah.
We'll make it on the fuel. Don't worry about the pit window, mate. It's a no stop, bro. No stop. Same fuel, bro. Just like at IMSA at Long Beach this week, mate. Save, save, save. Cheers, Taz, mate.
We need to try and get a draft from somewhere, mate.
We'll find it. We'll find it. Hey, CDM. Evening, mate.
That's what happens when you're at 40,000 feet. Interesting box. They look slow as F.
But if it flew over your house, mate, you'd absolutely cack your pants.
You'd know about it.
Yeah, you know the truth. Every time I see a plane fly over a house, it's like I have to get the old Flight Radar app out.
Oh, the augmented reality.
Have you
ever done the augmented reality one?
I have, yeah. It's weird as, but yeah.
You just point your camera up into the sky and it shows you freaking planes. It's nuts.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. So on Flight Radar, on the app,
on the Pro version?
I don't think it's just the Pro. I do have the subscription.
Of course you do.
Yeah, of course I do.
Is anyone surprised?
No.
I've got it as
well.
Yeah.
Wait, Flight Tracker's awesome though.
If you hit the AR in the corner, in the top left corner, it opens up your camera and you can just point it up in the air, and it will, if it has a plane within a certain range of you in that direction, it will show you where it is in the sky.
Yeah, you'll basically go on board with that plane, won't you?
Yeah.
Crazy. Right, soon you'll find out that secretly this whole stream was sponsored by Flight Radar. Use the code BASICOLLY and get 10% off.
Oh, mate. be such a collection of sponsors. Asetek, Hymo setups, GT Omega, and then Flight Radar 24.
Oh, wouldn't it just be absolutely mega? What a... Oh, mate. Was it proliferal? I think that might be the word.
Prolific?
Nah.
What you meaning?
Like a group, like a big group of different things.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know, mate.
I think that's something along those lines. YouTube series where you take the flight license. Oof. How much is it? If you did a quick Google, how much is it to, on average, to get your pilot's license to fly a
If you want to
commercial?
fly an Airbus, the cheapest I've ever seen was about 80 grand.
To 80 grand.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know these where it's like says 80 grand, right?
And that's commercial, I should add. That's specifically for like a commercial license.
Right. Like,
As Tony says, for a private one, 8 to 10.
okay, so if it's commercial, I imagine the way it works is you don't pay anything until you pass, and once you pass, it just takes out your pay slip.
Oh no, you pay.
You pay up front straight away, 80.
You've got to pay for the course, yeah.
I'm
That's the thing.
just-
That's why only certain people get access to that sort of stuff. You've
Ugh.
got to have money to get there. Yeah.
It's crazy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what happens
I was
if
saying this to Buzz the other
if
day.
you failed
If-
as well. Jesus.
Oh no, was it Buzz? It was probably you. I think it might be you, Ollie. I was saying like if I won the lottery tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it was me, yeah.
Yeah, I would. I've always said if I won the lottery, I'm done. I'm not working. But I genuinely might consider getting a pilot's license, like a proper commercial license.
Oh, you'd have to.
I think I might.
You'd have
Yeah.
to. I don't think I'd have the, let's say, the brain power to take the information in from in a classroom and doing tests and stuff rather than what we're doing right now. I feel like I can learn way more than doing all this stuff in the sim than I can if I was sat in the classroom. People saying this does this, this does that. I'd just be like, what?
Yeah, there's interesting points people are making here. Actually, I didn't know. Tony said it, and then this Bart said it. Airlines sometimes offer schemes where they pay for it, but you've committed to a certain amount of years and a pay deduction after, where you basically pay it back once you're qualified with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, somebody else said that. Obviously, I said about 80k was the cheapest I'd seen. For Emirates, it's 180 grand.
Yes.
Nuts.
That's it.
Nuts.
That's it. That was the word. Thank you, Trev. Plethora. Yeah.
Plethora. There you go.
That's it. That's
okay.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I was looking for, man. That's the word, man. I wonder. I genuinely wonder if you played the flight sim for like 3-4 hours and then you tried to be a pilot. You reckon you'd have a better chance of passing the course? Like in terms of but you know, I swear you'd know so much. Like when you
If you had spent not a few years.
Tim's been doing his, and he was showing me the slideshows from the theory side of it. Honestly, bruv, the mathematical formulas and all the shit you've got to be able to work out because you're not like you've got to know how to do it without all that computer shit that's in the plane, bruv. It's absolutely mind-bending, bruv.
Yeah.
Like,
To qualify as a commercial pilot, you need to be qualified to fly it if it's dead, basically. That's the difference. I mean, sure, you know, the whole joke about the pilots are unconscious, can anyone fly this plane? If you had the ATC headset on, and even somebody who had no knowledge at all could be talked through landing a plane for the first time. Obviously, if you've done stuff on the sim, you have a head start in that, and you could probably, like I've said this before, I think if there was nothing wrong with the aircraft, I could step into a cockpit and probably land an A320 in real life. But can I qualify and actually be qualified as a pilot to do it? Hell no, not even close. Yeah.
Because they put pictures up on Instagram ever so often, and it just looks like he's doing fucking physics.
Yeah, and I've shown you SimBrief, right? So for flight sim, you can generate a flight plan like that. They've got to spend ages putting that actual flight plan in real life together. You know, going through all the research on what the actual winds are and everything. It's not done automatically for them. Do you know what I mean? That's the other difference. Jetro. A comparison to comparison to sailing. He has to be able to navigate by the stars if his guidance goes off on a ship as well. Serious question, Jetro. Actually, I'm curious. Let's say your guidance, your nav goes off, GPS goes off, right? So, or whatever goes off that you need to navigate by the stars. What if it's cloudy, mate? What do you do?
Do you wait for his response?
I don't
Whip out your phone and use Starlink.
Do you know, see the thing about the landing gear doesn't deploy. Isn't there something at the back here? Under the
yeah,
under the carpet?
It almost certainly won't be in this. So the Phoenix, which is one of the modded mod versions of the A320, has the gear emergency pull.
Yeah.
So in the floor there's a hatch that lifts up, and then you basically got 3 massive pulleys, a bit like just metal things, like handles that you just pull on, and they will manually deploy the gear, but they can never come back up after that. It basically unlinks them and deploys them if they can't deploy normally.
There you go. See, I knew that.
How did you? Yeah, you did know that. Yeah.
Told you.
So it's interesting that the bits you do know, and the bits I'm having to teach you, you know that.
Mate, it's just the odd bits of information that's just stuck in my head. And there's oxygen masks, aren't there, to the left and right, for the pilots that last really long. But they last for an hour, whilst the ones in the back only last like 20 minutes, don't they?
Yeah, so this is something I actually learned quite recently. If there is let's say there's a cabin decompression, and therefore everyone needs oxygen masks, the pilots need to do a load of shit with the plane, i.e. look where they need to land, start the emergency descent, etc., and put on their own oxygen mask all within about 15 seconds, or else they will black out and then die.
Someone told me that the oxygen masks aren't because you actually need oxygen, it's just to keep to make everyone keep calm.
No,
I wouldn't believe that at all.
Pressurizes you ain't breathing for more than about 30 seconds. But
so you asked as well before, Josh, about the altitude. It's fine. So we got some info here. So if you look at the bottom middle screen, Ollie, for me.
Yeah.
So in the bottom right there, you can see there's cab alt. So that is the altitude that the cabin's air is simulated at. So 8,000 feet. So we're flying at 40,000, but in the cabin it feels like you're at 8,000 feet, which is why
the Dreamliner feels so good, right?
Yeah, and the Dreamliner can do about 5,500, 6,000, which is why it feels better, because you're simulated closer to the ground, basically, inside a Dreamliner. And the A350 is the same; it's about 6,000.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Like a normal, like European flight, like the small planes, you know, like fucking Copenhagen to Stansted.
Yeah.
What's the cabin pressure at for those?
Same as about 8,000.
Really? Oh,
Yeah. 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 But that's a big difference, 6,000 to 8,000. That's a huge difference, really, in air pressure. But that's why if you have a decompression at 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 feet, it's not a massive deal, because the cabin's likely not that far off where you are anyway. But if you're at 40,000 feet, and then all of a sudden the cabin is at the air pressure of 40,000 feet, you can bet those 328 people in the back ain't breathing. So.
And it's not just that, it's the fact that there is very little oxygen in the atmosphere at 40,000 feet.
Exactly. There's very little air, just straight up. Yeah.
It's why when you get to the top of Everest, they're all sitting there puffing on fucking oxygen tanks, bruv, and that's not even close to, 10,000 feet, is it, if that?
I have no idea.
I was reading.
Mount Everest, how high up is that?
It's it's like 8, fuck. Is it 16,000?
I'm not sure what to make of Buzz being serious and taking an interest in something it's very off-brand.
I want to say it's 16,000.
I don't even know what to say to that.
It's 8,500 meters, which means it's about 25,000 feet.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Beck. No wonder. Oh,
yeah.
God.
Okay, so so it's interesting that actually. So I can see. So there you go, 29,000 feet. Well, there's a few different answers there. That's okay. So interesting point you made then, Josh. So actually, yeah, you know, you don't need an oxygen mask to climb Everest. Like, people climb Everest without an oxygen mask. So in theory, no, you don't need one to breathe at 30,000 feet. But it's more the fact that I think because of the decompression and the fact that you're traveling at 400 and 500 miles an hour through that extremely thin air is essentially meaning that no air is getting in the cabin.
Right.
I think that's the
just
difference.
a question, because I remember it stuck in my head a long time ago that it was one of them things. Oh, by the way, did you actually know it's actually to like calm everybody down, blah blah blah, and not because you can't breathe or something. But I can imagine then there is like technical details so that all depending on what altitude.
Yeah,
so.
the thing you've got to bear in mind as well is the people that go to the top of Everest and breathe without a mask on, they have to acclimatise, they have to sit at different levels halfway up the mountain and stuff.
Yeah, and they're progressing up slowly.
Yeah.
You're not just going from, like, you know, the cabin out in the car is 8,000 straight to 40,000.
Yeah, average Joe that smokes 20 a day and is like 30 stone overweight, like he's gonna be in real big trouble real quick. You know what I mean?
In the bin.
In the bin.
He's gonna be absolutely washed.
Of course, yeah, they have base camp where they have to spend a week or two in base camp getting acclimatized. Of course, yeah.
And even then, some people still get wrecked by the time they get to the top, which is why the Sherpas have to take them big old tanks with them.
Hey, I can't breathe up 4 flights of stairs. I don't know how I go.
Mate, there's no way in hell you're ever getting me up somewhere like that.
Raymond, wait.
And the question mark?
Like.
Reported again.
Hold on. Raymond's like. Can I time Raymond's out?
Bound.
I like Raymond's, but I'm going to time him. No, I'm not.
Cheers, Raymond.
I don't think you timed out.
How long
Can you
can I
ta-
put
Oh, sorry, Tiago. Sorry, great news, mate. What an absolute chag. Congratulations, buddy. Go on, Josh.
Lovely.
How quick can a pilot get like, a plane down to 10k to get in? Air pressure?
Again, I'm sure I learned this the other day as well. So the emergency descent. Probably not that long. It would probably only take about. I want to say like an emergency landing would likely be close to only about, like, as in from declaring the emergency to actually being on the ground is probably only about 15-20 minutes, assuming the airport's nearby, which they usually aren't too far away. But yeah, so Tony's saying usually you can descend at about 5,000 feet per minute.
Which I would have to imagine would feel like that's quick.
Yeah.
That is
It
quick.
is gonna, yeah, it is quick. But as Jessica said, so like just talking of maths of 5,000 feet per minute from 40,000 feet is 6 minutes. Obviously, you'd slow down your descent as you got down, and you'd have to land still. That adds a bit of time. So yeah, 15. If we were directly above the runway we needed to go to, in theory, you could be on the ground in 10-15 minutes. In reality, it doesn't quite work like that because often you might be. First of all, you got to consider: can the airport, is the runway long enough to take the plane I'm in, stuff like that. Also, if we like this flight, if we were still over the middle of the Atlantic, that's why you have those ETOPS airports where that is a specific airport that is my emergency airport if something goes wrong while I'm over the ocean and stuff like that as well.
Okay. Somewhere between here right now.
I'm gutted that we're about to come over a lot of clouds.
Yeah. Let's hope it's doesn't get too cloudy when we get to our destination. We can actually see where we're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see the weather on here. I can on mine. That's right. Yeah, so we are. I'm nerding out myself now. Sorry.
That's all right, mate. X. The only thing I would say, if you do go there, just make sure that you don't come back. That's all right.
Right, here you go, Ollie. So, what's the waypoint you're heading towards now? Right now, it's Hack.
Yeah.
So you're up here, right now on my stream.
Bear with me.
All good.
Come on. Yeah.
You're up here. This is cloud layers. So we should actually come out of the clouds for Orlando down here.
Oh, nice.
So that's not too bad.
Great. Yeah, so we
But
should
yeah.
be fine then. Yeah. Having a look at that doesn't make it look like we're that far away at all.
No, no. When you actually see the full flight,
Yeah, it doesn't.
you're
that doesn't,
over here.
Yeah, it doesn't make it look that bad at all, does it?
Yeah, well, not quite. Yeah, not bad at all. So I'm thinking of bringing us down, starting to bring us down here.
Okay.
And so you got Daytona literally right here. That's the airport next door, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're coming over Daytona. That's the Kennedy Space Center, and I'm going to bring it slightly low. And Sebring is the racetrack, I believe. I want to say it's here, or is that it? In the middle of that, it probably is. Yeah, so it's there because it's an airfield, you know.
I never knew that. Cheers, Joe.
So yeah, we'll do that because we'll be landing on 36 anyway, which is great, or 35. So we want to be down here anyway. We'd normally probably only do that, but we're going to go for.
We're going to do a big
Yeah.
one. All right.
We're going to do a big one, mate.
Just 1 hour till descent.
Roughly, yeah.
Oh, look.
Fuel's gone up again. Lovely.
6.7. Okay.
And then flight plan, if we look at where the waypoint, I want to say it's Jevid, even. How long till Jevid? That's the
Okay.
one.
21.52.
Cool.
So descending at 21.52, Jevid, yeah?
Yeah, maybe 1:45, just slightly earlier.
Okay. That's fine. We can do that.
Land on Sebring straight.
Says
Sebring's back straight, probably. Oh, it would be long enough. Maybe.
yeah.
We could
Yeah.
land on Daytona's banking. That could be more
No.
interesting.
I don't think that would end well. Sorry, X. I had to do it. I had to do it. You just set me up too. You set me up too well there.
Yeah.
Wow, X. I see how it is. I see how it is. We're literally, what, less than 2 hours away. Now you're going to bed. Honestly, mate. A lack of commitment from you. Shock. Have you ever woken up at 4:30 a.m. for your... I did once when I worked in Sainsbury's doing the online shopping. God, I hated that job. That's an idea of a Dutch professor to have a giant circular banked runway. Yes. I mean, that'd be kind of cool to see, yeah.
Whoa.
Grande, you are watching a man live his dream of flying a transatlantic flight. That's what you're watching, good sir.
Ollie will never fly a Boeing with me present. I won't allow it. I won't be here for that. To be fair, I'd be no use to you either.
No? You'd have no clue?
No. I do own, ironically, I own the 777 and the 737, so I do know how to fly them, but
Just
yeah,
just
I'm not,
seems.
I just, yeah, it's just so much easier in an Airbus. And I'm sure someone who loves Boeings will say it's easier in a Boeing, but...
Decided not to go to sleep because your flight is just after 6 a.m. Nah. Do you know what it is? For me, when I go on holiday, right,
the excitement is waking up at like 2, 3 a.m. and going to the airport. I don't know if that's weird, but I feel like part of the holiday experience is getting a very early flight and having to be up at like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, you know? Because that's when you know, like, you going on holiday because you've had to wake up so early, you know? I don't know. Yeah, for me anyways.
Back in a sec, mate.
No worries. I turned my phone off overnight, mate. Unlucky. That's good to hear, though, Tony. And yeah, we're still flying to Daytona yet. We'll be there in less than 2 hours. We are landing in just over an hour. Got about an hour and 10, hour and 15 minutes left. I've never flown with Jet 2. I've never flown with Jet 2. Body hour timer. Well, the whole point for today was to reduce the timer. But can I be honest with you and just say I've actually really enjoyed this. I've enjoyed talking to you guys loads, just talking to Joe, talking to Josh and Buzz as well, just chilling in the flight. Wearing the uniforms kind of made me laugh. The time has gone down. I've learnt a lot, to be fair. And it's just been a good laugh, as always, man. Is it Dago? Thank you, mate.
Let's go.
Thank you, buddy. Surprised the nose stays up that big old head of the air? Yeah. I wouldn't do it in a Boeing, mate. Airbus, next level, bro. Yeah, they are chilled, aren't they? They are chilled, yeah. You can kind of just nerd out. Different airports, crazy. I saw someone put the question about does it simulate other planes and stuff. I don't believe so, but again, I imagine you could get a mod. If you play online, then yeah, there will be other planes. Yeah. ETA, it's about I think it's 10:22 p.m. So an hour and 13 minutes time.
Oh, by the way, guess what my reward was today for telling my boss that I passed that exam?
Go on. Another one?
Oh, well, seeing as you've not really got much work on at the moment, why don't you pick another one and start learning one of them?
Oh, bro.
For fuck's sake, bro.
Oh, man. Done absolutely dirty there.
I'm literally scrolling through them all and trying to find, like, the easiest one. Just be like, yeah.
Find it, mate. You will. And then just learn the night before like you did in this one.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You have to wear your seatbelts during descent. I'll have you know as well, actually, that the flight attendants are coming around now to give out hot pastries. We have a choice of chicken and mushroom or red pepper and tomato. So you have a choice of either. Remember, if you are at the back, though, there is a chance that, you know, one of the options will be gone and you'll be stuck with whatever's left. All right? Absolute economy scum.
You can stick pastry up your ass. Give me a double vodka and lemonade, bro.
Sorry, sir, we only have one pastry left. Don't worry about it. I'll have a double vodka, please. When am I having my haggis pastry?
What rum are we serving? It's Bacardi rum. That's what I had.
Yikes.
It weren't cracking, mate, but, you know.
So I'm drinking paint stripper, man.
Mate,
Bacardi.
game's the game, bro. Do you know what I mean? What do you want me to do? Just not have any rum? Don't be ridiculous.
Mate, I was mortified that the only thing they had on board was Smirnoff vodka, and it literally, mate, it's literally like drinking freaking ethanol, mate.
Pilot was drinking. The pilot was just a passenger at the time, so the pilot. I wasn't the pilot. I was just a normal man going on holiday. You know. I do need to try some different rums. I've found Kraken and Dead Man's Finger, and I just kind of just stick with those. But I should really broaden my horizons.
Have you ever tried Sailor Jerry's?
No, can't say I have, mate. No.
Mate, that's the next one you need to try.
Sailor Jerry's.
Yeah, man.
Is that something I could get in my local Tesco?
Yeah, I think so.
Sailor
Like,
Jerry's.
big Tesco.
Yeah, it's fairly big. It's not bad.
You'll like that for sure. My old boss used to drink it, and he said it's like literally the best rum you can buy. It's not mega expensive though. It's like normal price.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. If I see it, I'll get myself a bottle. I've only just managed to go through the massive amounts that we've got now.
What
Still
left
got a
over
bottle.
from Christmas?
Yeah, mate. I had to give a load of those bottles away. One from Tomo's gone. I've got half a bottle left in the corner at the moment.
I used to drink JD. That was my weapon of choice when I was like 15 or whatever, and it got to a point where I got so smashed on it so many times and thrown up on it that like just the smell of it now makes my spine disintegrate. And yeah, honestly,
yeah,
that and Sambuca, they're the two things I just get away from me. Even just like smelling it at the bar just makes me want to run for the hills.
Have I ever driven the simulator while being drunk? Let me ask you this. Well, I'm not going to give you the correct answer to that. I'm not going to tell you whether I have or not, because let's remember the last 2 times I have been reported on iRacing and been punished for it is from people watching the stream instead of the actual people in the sim reporting me. So I'm not going to give you the answer to that. NDA, bro. HR. How long till arrival? We're going to start descending in less than an hour. Arrivals, I think, 22:26. So, it's an hour and 11 minutes. We're nearly there.
Hello, cutie pie.
Hey, Lenka TV, thanks for using your Prime, mate. What graphic settings are on? I think I'm on Ultra for everything.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back, sir.
Oh, in the meantime, I've been researching properties in Thailand that I can go and rent, by the way.
Oh, yeah, and you must have found some good stuff. I bet there's some good stuff out there, man.
Don't even start me. I can get like a brand new, fully serviced apartment with like a gym, swimming pool, everything attached to it for like 400 or 500 quid a month. Let me dig out some links because honestly, some of the backdrops and that is just unbelievable.
That's what you want. I've seen so many of those, and you always wonder if they're actually true because you see people on Instagram like, oh, I live in Thailand, I pay this amount per month, and this is what I get. And you're like, okay, do you really? But if you're saying you see it, then, mate,
yeah,
I think you've got to do it, bro. I honestly think you've got to do it.
Yeah, I'm 100% doing it. I've just got to get some ducks in a row first, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, will you be in your current job?
Yeah. That's
Have you
the plan.
spoken? Would they be okay with it, or would you not tell them?
Right, so I've spoken to my line manager,
Yeah.
and he basically said to me that we've got people already working abroad. We've got like one working from India and one working from Greece, and the company doesn't care as long as you're doing like UK hours, basically.
As long as shit gets done on time, yeah.
Yeah, and realistically, if there's a precedent set, they can't really say no. Like, it's one of them, like, why is it okay for them and not for me, kind of thing. But yeah, it's one of them. Like, for the VESA and stuff, I've got to tie off some stuff and make sure I've got enough money in the bank and all that kind of shit first before I go.
Oh, yeah, I remember they want you to have a certain amount, don't they?
They want you to have 10 grand in the bank, basically, which is fine. I'm a bit skint from the last couple of months, so...
No, what do you mean? What, loads of time off in Thailand and Daytona? What do you mean? That's cheap as chips.
And a flight that was bought last minute to get home early.
That's what has absolutely massacred me.
Yeah.
It's 1,500 quid to get home when I was expecting it to be 400 quid. That was, that
Rough
hurt.
ass.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah. Where are we right now? We're getting through.
There are no constraints, Tony, mate.
LD.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, we're flying now, mate. Well, we've been flying the whole time, but
Get through
we
it.
are. Yeah. So there's LD's next. Then there's including LD. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 waypoints, and then the next one will be our coming down gently.
Yes.
Alright, to appease Tony, will you put on constraints, which is on your EFIS, it's the CSTR button, the far left button, yeah.
We're there yet? Not yet, mate. Not yet, pal. We'll nearly be there. I have to tell you, when I did this IRL, the flight went quick. It did actually go really quick. I was pleasantly surprised. That was only, despite the fact it was over 9 hours, it did go quick. Oh, hello, my love. How are we?
Dean, I don't stand for any behaviour like that. I've timed you out.
Can't do my help for saying be nice to Tony. That'd be ridiculous.
Ruthless.
Absolutely ruthless.
Actually, I should be really careful. I'm pretty sure Dean has admin rights in Subcold. Let me check. He definitely does. Oh, he definitely does have admin rights.
No, that is the sun, and obviously it doesn't come out very well. But that is the sun, and
it does externally. It's something buggy with the glass.
It's starting to get quite low, so the plan is to descend shortly. We're gonna go a little bit past the airport so we can see Seaman. Why are you laughing?
It was an accident, Dean. Sorry.
We land in an hour and 6 minutes. With the that won't include the diversion. We did do a slight diversion to see.
We did, yeah.
Slight diversions. Otherwise, we'll be a little bit quicker. But we're doing yeah. We're going to see. We're going to have a quick look, see if we can find Sebring.
I'll leave you in BRT chat. £429 a month for my own little one-bed house. And that's in Lamaya, which is the place in Koh Samui that I stayed when I went last time. And yeah, like it's just a no-brainer, bro.
So this is us 6 months.
Oh, copy. Thanks, Jetro.
Yeah, Chloe asked us if you get like internet, electric, gas, and all that kind of stuff.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not. Well, in fact, actually, Wi-Fi included.
Wi-Fi
Cable TV included.
Mate,
I don't know about. You probably have to pay for water and electricity and that, but I mean, how much is it really going to be?
Try again now, Dean. By the way, you should be good again. I'm too scared of you.
What about this one? Right, this is even better. It's a bit more expensive, but I mean, realistically,
I think what you get.
look at that. How's that for some scenery?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. God damn.
Yeah, buddy. And when you consider, like, realistically, like, when I was there, I was eating literally chicken pad thai, like crab pao cow, which is like spicy rice and chicken. Like, each one of those meals costs you 100 baht, which is like £2.10. Like, yeah, it's. I could literally go there, live like a king, and still put away like £2 a month easily.
No, Chloe said you should do it. Good for it.
Yeah, man, 100%. Gonna go and find my wife and that, you know.
Find a wife. Oh, dude.
You've got one in the waiting, mate.
Yeah,
she's got a kid, mate. I'm keeping that one at arm's length.
Pretty sure you're supposed to say that in plural as well.
Yeah, that would be the message I get in 6 months' time, wouldn't it? When
Yeah,
you coming back to meet your kid?
No, no,
no,
please.
Either that, or she sets me up and says she'll come meet me at the airport, and then there's just one in a stroller in front of her that's got like, got an all right, bruv, onesie on.
First word is bruv.
Oh dear me.
Hey, how, bruv, innit?
The hell, bruv. The hell, bruv. Mate, we are so close. Look at that. Jeez.
I know, man.
We are so close. Higher. So, if you have a look at our computer screen, okay, on the right.
What's up, Justin?
We're 37
Hi,
nautical miles from ELMSZ.
Oh, ELMS.
If we have a look at this map here, well, we are here. We have 37 nautical miles from this waypoint. We're in South Carolina. Yeah. There should be. And if you go to... Actually... where is... There you go. So it tells you... what do you expect? 10? Well, that's 2203. That's what you expect to land. I don't know. They have a thing where they kind of just like time each other out. They just put what? Hey,
oh, he timed me out. So he just wanted me to. Oh, I see. He wanted me to put something so that he could time me out. I understood, right? Yeah. That's brilliant. Yeah, Justin, you're really funny, mate. Have fun in the gulag for life.
There we go. Okay.
God, it's just all happening now. Typed out dad. Oh god.
Yeah, it's
I
annoying
will
the clouds
say,
there, yeah.
I should never ever have. I should never have the elevated rights in YouTube. I'm saying that now while I don't want them. All right, Ollie.
Okay.
Because I will abuse it. I will time out Justin every time I can. Actually, I don't think they can. You can't time each other out with elevated rights, can you?
No, if you're the same level of mod, you can't. It would just, if I gave you that extra privilege, you could stop him from timing you out.
Which, okay, I would really like the elevated mod.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Do we want to do something about the clouds?
What do you mean, is in descend early so we can see more?
Well, there's descend early, but that'll be very early, and I don't like our chances of getting there with fuel.
Yeah, we won't descend too early.
The other option is we could alter some weather, or do you want to just commit to
No,
doing
we're
it
committed
proper
to the
weather?
cause,
Okay.
mate. We can't,
Yep.
you know, We got to get to it.
I'm sure he is,
Basically
Dean.
wants to fucking wall hack at this point. Like,
And I wall hack him wow.
no.
Unsubscribing.
Oh yeah, just like just that counter. That's why it keeps going down. What is with this counter? Why does it keep going down? It goes down and up constantly.
Oh, there goes Jack. This is just brutal. How is Justin just? Is now that Justin's in the gulag? Is he just full abuse of power at this point? Is that what's happening?
It's one of those. Justin's desperately trying to get himself out of the gulag. I just don't know. It's very difficult once someone's in there. It's very difficult to try and I don't know. I feel like it's almost. I feel guilty letting them out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it almost feels wrong at this point, doesn't it?
It's like if you let Alistair out of the gulag. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like,
Joe.
Yeah.
Joe.
Yes, mate.
Why did you respond to me?
What do you mean?
I was just looking for your name so I could time
No,
you
I
out.
understand that now. No, I get that now. At first you tagged me, I thought it was just an unfinished message. And then you just said Joe, so I said hi, Justin. And then you did it again, so I just said what?
That's the aggressive what in capitals that got me.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
How's the fight going?
Going well, mate. This has been a smooth flight so far. Absolutely stunning. The customers, the passengers, they've been very well behaved, I have to say. Every single one of them.
Justin, you caught a serious stray early in the flight. I won't lie.
What do you mean?
So when we got in the air and took off, obviously it needed to do some estimates for the fuel, and obviously because we were so far to go and the winds hadn't been put in yet, it was saying we were about like 4 tons underfueled, and someone in chat instantly put did Justin do the fuel?
Oh wow! Fair play. Excellent. I probably would have made the same assumption myself.
Oh dear.
But anyway, I just thought I'd pop in. I'll pop in a little bit later. I'm finishing up with Sim Coach right now. So.
Oh, good, mate. Is it a good session tonight? Donington, right?
Yeah, it's Donington.
Bit of
tough.
Donny.
Holy cow.
Yeah,
it's tough.
Term one is a bit of a horrible IRL.
Yeah.
Term 1 IRL is nasty.
No, turn one is awesome compared to the last 2 turns.
Oh, the 2 hairpins?
Yeah, blind hairpins.
Yep.
On my first outlap, even though I've driven there before, I was like. But anyway, all right, I'll be back a little bit later.
All right, enjoy the flight. Have a good one.
Later.
Ladies.
Just put another one in the chat. £329 a month, and it's literally on Lamaya Beach. Like, it's. Yeah, I need to go, bro.
Gotta do it, man.
I need to go.
Yeah, get it done, mate. You can do it. Yeah, gotta do it once you can.
I don't know. I don't know if you just read Dre's message, Ollie. But that feeling I got not that long ago. So as a big golfer, I don't know if anyone else knows Good. You might know Good, Ollie. good golf.
Yeah.
So they do videos, obviously, like just do like these, like they make up games and mini games and shit. And then one day they did a collaboration with Tim the Tapman.
Oh God.
Yeah, because Tim had started playing golf, and it was the crossover you just never expected to see in your life. It was quality, and Tim's hilarious, so it was really funny, but it was just weird, mate. It was really weird.
Yeah. How long do we land? Less than an hour now, Robert. Less than an hour, mate.
We're gonna.
We're on the way. We're on the way.
We're not that far. You know, this Kaket's the next waypoint. It's the one after that will probably start coming down.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping we get out of some clouds, but we'll see.
Drop me off in Tampa, Florida. Open one of the emergency doors, mate. You can jump out. When am I firing up GeoGuessr? I'm not firing it up, Simon, I'm afraid. Val, you know, it's, you know, in training we were, you know, taught that we just couldn't be distracted by those kind of things. You know, you shouldn't be playing games when you're looking after 300 odd passengers. It's not very ethical, what we say. Got to be done properly. Now you talk to Pete, i.e. Joe Spencer and the boys.
Buzz, that last one you leaked, did you look at the last picture they had?
No.
Look at the last picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one didn't have been there.
The last picture. Oh, understood. Yeah, okay.
Cool cloud, man. Okay.
Yeah, so we are over that cloud layer that I saw. We should start to see. We'll basically descend through the end of it. So by the time we're nice and low, we'll also be out of the clouds. There are some. If I'm being brutally honest with you, there's some very low clouds at like 4,000 or 5,000 feet right over Orlando Airport. We'll definitely see Daytona.
Right.
That looks like it's out in the open. Again, assuming this is going to be sim accurate as well, but according to this data anyway, we'll definitely see Daytona. Sebring will make sure we come down to enough to be able to see it. And in worst case scenario, we can maybe fiddle a little bit with the weather, but it's not the end of the world if we miss Sebring at the end of the day. It is just an airfield. So.
It is just an airfield, yeah.
Justin's back driving, Jack, so you're safe for now. Unless Jetro decides you deserve a timeout. Or Ollie, of course.
I do have that ability.
Yeah. Do you want to just check if you do, mate? Do you want to just try? Just see if... you might not have it anymore. We need to check.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. There you go.
Oh, yeah, you do. Nice. Oh, that's good
That
to know.
works.
Brutal.
Dear.
Jetro, I'd say you're pretty permanently safe, actually.
Yeah,
You're definitely the safest.
Yeah. That it would be very difficult for me to find a reason to time you out, Jetro, I'll be honest.
It'd have to be one hell of a strategy mock-up.
Yeah, it would have to be a monumental cock-up. Like putting someone on dry tyres 5 laps before the rain hits.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
If I speak. When will I arrive? Shortly. Less than an hour. Less than an hour, boys and girls. It's been a long flight. Thank you for your patience. I hope you've enjoyed the onboard entertainment and the food that we've offered, and especially the booze. But it will not be long until we land in Florida. I will soon be putting on the fasten your seatbelt signs as we descend to our airport. Chosen to fly to today.
Destination was the word you was looking for there. Like.
So I couldn't think of it. Thanks, Buzz, man. Thanks, Buzz.
Mac, you're wrong there, mate. I am not one of the safe people at all.
No, he's not.
I think every stream I've joined that Justin's been in the last week, he's timed me out. At least once, anyway.
Do you arrive on Daytona racetrack? Oh, yes. Do you will arrive on Daytona?
We're going to see Daytona.
Yes, we're going to see Daytona. Sorry, that hurt. I'm trying to
Yeah, Jetro, we will see Daytona. It's right on the flight path, mate. Sebring is the one we may not.
Sebring's like way south though, right?
It's a good like 10 miles. Well, 10. Like actually, it's not that far. Yeah, it's not wildly far south of Orlando in flying terms. That is, when you go in a constant 200 miles an hour. Helps.
One of the quickest 8-hour flights ever for me. There you go. I tell you, BRT Airways, mate, we don't mess about. They have a lot of fun on these flights. Yeah. I can't believe we're literally. I can see the waypoint approaching now. It's weird to think we've done it.
Not yet, you mate.
Yeah, well, not yet, but still, like, you know, it's just, yeah.
We might as well, just for the sake of being overly prepared. I think we already put the arrival stuff in, didn't we?
Have a look.
In the computer. Yeah, let's have a look.
Have a little quick gander.
Oh, Tony, mate, that's graphic.
Nice, Tony, mate. Nice.
Flight plan.
Yeah.
And then if you just hit KMCO 35R, oh, in fact, it says 35R. We're fine. We've got it in.
Yeah.
Incredibly, Tony. It probably looked the same going in as it did coming out. So I'm not surprised.
Oh,
fucking
mate.
shepherd's pie, bruv.
Mate, honestly, mate, you're such a hater.
He's such a hater. I was
He's
about to say that.
Hater.
I keep asking, or keep wondering, was it legitimate shepherd's pie? Because that's lamb, which I prefer cottage pie, which is beef.
It might be.
Hey, it was hooves and arseholes, mate. It was unidentifiable meat. That's what it was.
Stop hating, man.
Like, you couldn't even tell me what animal it came from, bruv. And you're telling me it's gourmet. Like,
stop
drop me
hating.
up.
Bro, you was in a fucking time warp when you were on that plane, all right? You can't comment. You can't say anything, bro.
Oh, man. God damn it. Oh, Jetro, who did you time out? Oh, no.
Oh, please tell me you time out Forza.
Remember when you banned me, Ollie?
I've probably done it a few times.
Banning me is only once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it must
Trying to be
it must have been for
the
good
love of
reason.
your life. I was faking being the love of your life, if you remember.
Oh, no, I don't remember that.
Being tripod.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh no, Kakis not the one we're coming down.
No, it's the next one.
Yeah, mate.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Not like anything downstairs? No, I think I'm good. No, I'm good, thank you. Very kind of thee. Yeah, sure, checking if I wanted any of the alcohol from the back of the plane. Yeah, you're back, Jack. Are we there yet? No, Sean, we're nearly there though, pal. Don't you worry, me old mucker. Rob, where?
Streams turned into like 8-year-olds in the backseat of the car on the way to an holiday, aren't they?
Yeah,
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Shut up and eat your Smarties and be happy.
I told you, mate. He's a certified hater. He's got hater energy right now.
Oh, Jack. Oh, mate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mate, you messed up there. You messed up there, pal. That was next level. Oh, honestly, mate. 10-minute timeout and mod privileges revoked.
Oh, no.
Absolutely done. Absolutely done. He wanted to test me. He wanted to test me. Get tested, mate.
Oh.
You seen that message from iRacing? Oh, Bolly.
Yeah, it's fine, mate. Yeah. Just don't make it one where I fucked up. That'd be great. Thanks. You know, if we would just be, you know, if we could just be friends about this.
Not sure you can be that selective, mate.
Yeah. Don't put my terrible rejoin in. Remember the clip early in the week where a guy took out me and P2 and just blindly drove into the traffic that was coming past? You can use that one.
Oh, do you know what the good part is? We're also going to find out now if Jack is actually a member once he gets back from his ban. Once he's lost the blue name, will it be green or grey? That'll be whether he's a true fan or not.
Being a mod and not being a member is a straight red.
I think so. Have you seen who's not a member in a mod?
Go on.
Jetro,
mate. Red card. 3-match ban.
Jetro.
It is pretty appalling behaviour, I can't lie, mate.
Exactly. We've just been talking about how hard it would be to ban Jetro.
I'm a member on Twitch. Can I just say, how the feck are you not a member? Like, with all the gifted members we get, how?
And he's always in here.
How? You're always in it. Like, how?
Getro, I'm a sub on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm not even a mod.
Ooh.
No. F.
Hey up, boy.
I'm a mod just in status only. I don't do any work, but
I'm pretty similar to that, mate. The only people I ever time out are people who I am actively choosing to time out of hate.
Oh, X bailing with less than an hour to go. Should have known. Should have known. Have a good one, mate. Sweet dreams, you sluts. If you bid it in landing, do you have to restart? Saying, how many members to restart the flight?
Enough to add 9 hours.
Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I wouldn't restart. I'd go from Orlando back to. So I know it'd just be a lot quicker.
True.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Thank you, iRacing Hub. Thanks, mate.
iRacing Hub, can you get done now for favoritism in your clips because you're a paying member of one of the,
all I'm going to say, iRacing Hub, just remember, if it's a bad clip, I can change my mind. And I will demonetize you in every fucking clip you've got. I'm only kidding. Or am I?
who in what Jetro wouldn't?
Liar.
Oh, mate.
Becomes a member, immediately starts firing off shells.
Ah, dear.
God damn.
I've literally not moved out of my seat since I don't even know what time, so I'm going to go and touch some grass. I'll maybe be back by the time you come to land, maybe I won't, but yeah, have a good one, boys.
Alright, cheers, mate.
Speak to you in a bit.
Cheers, mate. Class, absolutely class.
Yeah. Let's have a look on. If you got an external view, I think those clouds are clearing up a bit.
They are indeed, yeah, starting to go a little bit, mate.
Lovely. Okay, so that's good. That's good to know that this data I'm looking at seems like it might be accurate. So that's fine.
I've got more early morning race. I'm also off. Have fun landing.
No worries, mate.
No worries, buddy. Have a good one, mate.
Yeah.
It's like people are going just before we're about to bloody climax. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
We're literally about to land this big
Edges.
son bitch. Absolute
Edges for 8.5 hours.
King of edges, they are. Yeah, edging hard, bro.
Be your job to climax it, mate.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's 10:15. We're fine.
Right, yeah. We're losing our professionalism here, boys.
If you're enjoying the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and you're enjoying the flight by First Officer Peed.
yes.
No, sorry, First Officer Dild and Captain Peed.
Oh, I love that. That's a good combo.
Yep. If you're enjoying it, then please don't forget that you can, donate 20 members to add an hour to the timer, or every $100/pounds donated also adds an hour to
Hello,
the
cutie
timer.
pie.
Remember to like the stream if you've enjoyed it. Remember to like the stream if you haven't enjoyed it. Remember to subscribe, it costs you nothing.
Yep. We're losing subs in this stream because we're doing something different. So please subscribe so that, I can do this again without losing my hair.
Exactly. He hasn't got much left, so that was uncalled for, actually.
I was going to say, my hairline is actually fucking amazing.
It's pretty good.
It's
not
pretty
bad.
damn amazing, actually. But go on.
I'm not sure where I was going with this. I was already waffling.
No. You've tried. Yeah. You're waffling. Thank you, Big Birdie Boy. Cracking name. Thanks for using your Prime. Thanks, man.
Oh, Tony, mate, my shills are horrific. I've done one good shill in my life.
One good shill in my life.
I had one good shill when I asked people to subscribe to add to the timer, and you ended up with another 3 or 4 hours in the space of about 15 minutes. Ever since then, I've failed. Absolutely failed miserably.
Oh, Big Beardy Boy, not Big Birdie Boy. Oh my God. Good Christ. What the fucking hell happened there?
I don't know, mate.
You can tell I've been flying for nearly 9 hours.
Yep, you can. Right. What do we need here? Let's have a look. So. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is actually quite good. Could you go on your flight computer, please, sir?
Oh, fucking hell.
There's no rush, mate. It's all good. And then just click on the up arrow a fair bunch. Keep going. We want it till it's like the last ones where KMCO 35R becomes green. Keep going. Okay, that'll do right there. Okay. That's really good. Right, so we can actually come down quite low here for our tour of Daytona.
Okay, good.
Do you want to key in? We're going to get ready, mate. Do you want to key in 3,000 into the altimeter at the top on the FCU?
Okay, 3,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
3,000.
Oh.
We're gonna float around mid Florida at 3,000 feet in an A330. Rattling some windows. Not yet, not just yet, no. But we're ready to start coming out, and we're also going to do our descent differently than clicking it because we're coming down so. They're playing rock paper scissors, by the way. In your chat. Yeah, Joe and I racing on.
Jesus.
This is nuts.
Rock, paper, scissors for it. Class. Fair play.
And the other thing, so what we're going to do, instead of clicking it, which when we click it in, so with the up arrow on the altimeter, that does manage descent where the aircraft will line up with the actual, it's called VNAV, or vertical navigation. It will line up with the optimal path down through the constraints, through the route on the way down. If we pull it towards us, it does optimum descent, a bit like when we do the climb as well, where it will descend as quickly as it safely can. It's a bit like an emergency descent. Okay. And iRacing Hub just done, which is well. That's a shame.
Jet show's becoming a member. Nice work, iRacing Hub. Nice work. I've always rated you guys, you know that.
Absolutely. Yeah, so when we pull it, it does an optimal descent, which is where it goes down as quickly as possible. We're going to do a manually chosen descent, which is basically on the on that SCU, so the same panel we were on before. I think you said it was 2, was it? The knob that's the furthest right of those, yeah, that's our vertical speed, so we can choose it. Oh, there we go, I'm back. We can choose how quickly we want it to actually come down. So you can scroll that now, it won't do anything, just don't click it in or out. But if you just hover on that and scroll, you'll see, it'll say like -500 or -800 or -1000. Basically that's feet per minute. So if we're at 40,000 feet, we could do -2000 and that'll descend at 2,000 feet every minute.
Right, nice.
So we can have a look, basically, have a look at a node, or a waypoint, sorry, like, let's have a look at my map here. So we want to be nice and low by OMN. So if you could do me a favour and go on the computer and find out what time we're anticipating to be at OMN, that would do me a solid. Oh, sorry, it'll be, oh, there it is. So 2207, which is in 15 minutes.
15.
Yeah, so we want to do 37,000 feet because we're at 14, we're going to 3 in 15 minutes. So that's about 2,500, which is a beautiful descent rate. So we can honestly start that right now if you'd like. So if you scroll that to -2,500. And then what I want you to do is hit the down arrow on it, so pull it. Yeah. And that will start descending. You see on the nav in front of you, you've got V/S, -2,500. And it's going to start coming down.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer deal to speak. We'll shortly start our descent into Orlando Airport.
Yep.
Or do we need to do the fasten seatbelt sign?
Let's
No, not until we're a bit lower. There he is!
Hey, here he is. He's A. So he's been
that.
doing it before. Go on, Jetro lad. There you go. He's one of the boys.
He is. And you see who isn't a member, who we've stripped of mod privileges.
Yeah, Jack, you're not... Literally, Jack, we've literally said a red card to any mod that isn't a member. We've got Jack to become a member. You lost your mod privileges, and now you're not a member. You are on a very slippery slope, Jack. I've got to tell you, mate. You are in the mud at the moment, pal.
So we come down at a good rate here. This is nice. If we go on the EFIS, on the right knob, the range one, let's put the range fully out again. We'll see what we're looking at. In fact, that is the airport just appearing at the top of that nav.
Unbelievable.
There you go. KMCO 35 right.
Wow. Can't believe we're almost there.
Just so you know, so on the nav there's 2 arrows. If you zoom in on it, there's a white arrow to the right of the trace that points down. It's just going out and then down right at Primus. That means that's the top of descent. So if we coasted at 36,000 now, so if we just leveled out, that would where we'd need to start descending to reach the airport perfectly. The blue one that's on the left hand side that points towards the line but down and then towards is when we will reach our target altitude. So we're going to hit 3,000 feet just before Kennel. And if you go on your Simbury flight plan, you should see that Kennel is right outside the coast of Daytona Beach. So that is absolutely spot on.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Mega. Nice work.
So that'll bring us at 3,000 feet straight over Daytona and Daytona Beach. Then we'll carry on south and see if we can see Sebring.
Nice stuff, man.
The irony is, Avir, if we do 5,000 feet down, we'll get to our altitude quicker, but we'll get to Daytona Beach a lot slower. So, in the grand scheme of things, this is probably the best way down there. Oh, he's really pulling out the stops now.
Oh, damn, Jetro! Becoming a member and gifted 5
Please don't
members.
hit Jack. Don't hit Jack. Yes.
Fair play, Jetro, mate. Fair
Let's
play,
go.
man. Oh, top
Aw.
man, thanks. God, he's too kind. He's nice.
Yeah, time him out for that.
Becomes a member, gives 5
Let's
members,
go.
gets timed out. What a community we have here.
The contrails are exactly the same, I think, Tony. I think they're exactly the same.
Let's go.
Sebring International Raceway.
Oh, iRacing!
I also don't want to
Fair
be
play,
so
lads.
everyone comes
Not to be
every time.
outdone.
You have to put it in at some point.
Fair play, lads. Fair play. Thank you very much. Thank you, iRacing Hub, as well. That was mega. Nice work, boys. Thank you, thank you.
Mine are definitely not black in the Phoenix, Tony, so I'm not sure. Oh, God. Hey, 5 more from 1 more person, please, and we get an hour on the timer. Come on. Come on, lads.
Go.
Come on,
Joe,
lads.
you've been such a
This
good
is
boy
perfect.
today, Joe.
That's
Shut
15
up.
gifted. Jack
Stop.
got hit. Oh, Jack's paid.
Jack's
I see. Yeah.
Jack's paid. Jack's paid.
Good
Jack's
lad.
paid. He's done well there. He's done
Good lad, Jack.
Thank you, Ace, as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy.
Let's go.
Go on, 5 more from someone if you're feeling generous.
No.
If you're feeling generous, that'll add an hour to his timer, which is an hour to his misery.
It won't.
And
He's
it's an
lied
hour
you.
to my
Don't-
joy. So
don't
that's absolutely
listen.
an excellent,
Don't listen
excellent
to the
thing
man.
to do.
Don't
Let's
listen to him.
go.
Absolutely
Anyone
fine.
who does it, I will personally celebrate. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean? I'll personally celebrate.
It's a bit weird.
Let's go.
I was forced.
I'll give Ollie a benefit of the doubt here. It's on gifteds. I think if people
Let's go.
are adding themselves as a member, I probably doesn't count. Oh, Tony! Yeah.
Ah.
Lovely stuff. That's an hour. That means you've got 2 total to add now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Actually see the plane like tilting forward as it's descending. You can actually see the difference of it instead of like slightly pointing up, slightly pointing down now.
Exactly, yeah. And if you look in the cockpit, you'll have your trim wheel in the
centre
go.
going.
it usually does a little slow little move as it's adjusting it. It's fairly stationary actually, which is nice.
Thank you, Tony. Mate.
I did
Thank you,
notice
buddy.
it didn't
Thank
do
you,
any
thank
it didn't do any bobbing on the flight like it does sometimes.
Let's
So that was
go.
good. Where it bobs up and down. It did it on our ascent out, so it might do it on the descent here, but
Oh.
here we go.
you. Right.
Let's
hold
go.
on.
Hold up. Don't make this fight for nothing, please, boys and girls. Thank you
Let's
very
make
much,
this-
Martin, for the 5 gifted there, mate. Thank you, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make this flight completely for nothing.
Let's
No,
go.
come on.
Listen, we've all had a bit of fun. We've all had a bit of a laugh. Ha ha ha. Let's add some more time to his time. Ha ha. Let's just think about this nice and calm.
Let's go.
We've enjoyed today. Let's not spoil it. We've had some
Spoil
fun.
it?
We've had some fun. For fuck's sake. Stop encouraging
Let's
them.
Go.
There's 10 more, chat.
Oh.
Okay, wait, that's another hour, so that's 3 hours, and we need 5 more for 4 total hours. Come on,
Let's
5
go.
more. 5 more in chat, come on. 5 more gifted. I love Ollie's suffering, this is perfect. 5 more gifted, that puts us on plus 4 hours for the stream. Oh, who was that? Seagriff, legend. Tomo as well. Oh, mate.
In all seriousness, thank you. Seagriff 20 was massive gifted. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I thank you, Tom, for the 5. You absolute pea.
And another one, and another one.
Oh,
That's 4 hours, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, Joe's had a
that's
second
fine,
successful shill in his knife, in his life.
Genuinely hurts. It actually hurts.
I'm back over to 42.
Oh,
Let's go.
thank you, guys. Oh, it hurts, man.
Oh, quality.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. Ah.
It's 5 and we're 5 out of 20 for the next one. Oh, Pops, you legend.
Oh, I can't believe I've done 9 hours of flying and it's for nothing. Imagine doing a 9-hour flight, a transatlantic flight, and it's for nothing.
You're
It's for
absolute legend.
absolutely nothing. Thank you, iRace up again. Of course, thank you, Pops, for $100 bloody dollars. Fucking hell.
Oh, mate, so that is...
No,
oh, there we go.
stop.
Okay, that's plus 5 hours, and we are 10 away from the next.
Let's
Excellent
go.
stuff, boys and girls. I'm going to keep a track of this. It's going.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
oh my God.
Let's go.
Oh,
dude.
mate, Matt Malone's Subathon is in serious trouble. It's it. See, Matt Malone's Subathon is in serious trouble at this point.
It is.
Let's go.
It really is.
I would like to point out, I'm not even joking, how long we've been streaming for today? 9 hours. We have passed in 10 days. I'm not joking, in 10 days, I have streamed over 90 hours.
Nuts.
You've got 90 hours in 10
Let's go.
of all the people.
Let's go.
Oh,
Of all
quality.
the people.
Just as an update, chat, that is 5 away from the next hour added. 5 more for another hour added. That would be a 6 hours total.
Let's go.
Thank
We're going to
you.
add at the end of it.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. This is such a weird feeling. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know that whole Sebring. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff.
Oh no. You know what more I could have done? Mate, it's a 9-hour flight. I went out for a meal with my wife. I've come back. We've been in autopilot for 7.5 hours. How is this working? Why is this
forgot
still
about
a
that.
thing? Why are
'Cause you
people
paused the
still
timer.
doing this?
You pause the time when you're out, so you've actually got rid of... Yeah, you've literally... The stream's been pointless.
Let's go.
And the rules, yeah, we've just had another 5 gifted on Twitch there. Thank you very, very much, mate.
Excellent, thank
Literally,
you, thank you.
I've done a 9-hour flight, 9-hour flight, and and I've gone for it, and you've still managed to just reset the timer.
Yep. Sounds about right. Just a heads up, Ollie, we're at
Let's
13,000 feet. If you could look at the overhead panel, please.
Yeah, go on, go on.
Overhead panel. It's all good. We need our landing lights on, and we can put on the seatbelt sign now. That's the big fat one, yeah. And then the seatbelts is on the right hand side, and then the left one of them. That's the one.
Let's go.
All the way to the top. Lovely. Lovely stuff.
There it is. There's the noise.
Chloe, I'm really sorry, but
Let's
yeah,
go.
your husband has entirely wasted his time today flying this plane.
I honestly don't know how to feel. Like, obviously the generosity is insane, but honestly, like, literally every
Let's
night
go.
I'm talking to Chloe, like, thinking, how do I get this timer down? Like, thinking tactics. Like, what do I do? What do I do? And I thought, I've had a brilliant idea. I'll load up Flight Sim. I will do a 9-hour flight from Gatwick to Daytona, 7.5 hours, whatever, in cruise. No one's going to care. It'll be fine. I'll knock 7.5 hours off. No one's going to blink. Here we are. We've literally got to the point we're going to descend now. Everyone, bang, 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 bang.
Let's go.
Five good.
You know another 5's just coming,
Yeah,
right?
I know. Thank you, Brandon, for the 5.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, thank you.
To interject, chat, if you don't enjoy watching him suffer this much, then you know, I think there's something wrong with it. And for all of you that do enjoy it,
Let's
just keep going. That's 10 out of 20. 10 more, and we've got another hour. That's perfect.
Joe, sometimes, Joe, as much as I have enjoyed your company
Let's
and
go.
learning about, you know, all the different flights.
Thank you, Stu.
You need to know when to shut up. And I would applaud that you, when it comes to descend, you just simply tell me what to do in the plane. You don't need to shill. You don't need to do anything else.
Thank you, Christian.
You don't.
Let's go. Let's go.
Genuinely. Thank you, Stu, for the 5, mate. Thank you, Stu, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifts, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cushion, as well. Thank you, man. And then we got 5 as well on Twitch again. Thank you, Ferrari.
Oh, lovely.
My God, man.
So this is Daytona Beach, by the way.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fantastic. Oh, look at this. This is actually really nice.
Go.
Yeah.
This is actually really nice. Yeah, this is lovely.
So it's I'm worried this is gonna fly by quite quickly.
Oh yeah, God, the speed we're going at. Yeah, you can look out. You can see how quick we're going now with this 5,000 feet, or whatever.
Yeah.
Look at this is going so quick. Florida's just all marshlands as well, isn't it?
I can't breathe.
If you get me to extend this timer all the way back to what it was, and then you're like, I can't breathe, sorry, we missed Daytona, and we missed a track. Do you know what? You are in a doghouse big time, mate.
Okay, so it's going to be on our left just after we passed OMN. So what waypoint are we at right now? Yeah, so OMN is next in 7 miles. That's perfect. So it's after that on the left. That's perfect.
Really
do you want to bring that range right down as well, because we can now? Oh Jesus! Another one.
Let's go.
I am keeping track.
Thank you,
10
Alex.
more. 10 more for
Alex.
the next one. 10 more for the next one across on either Twitch or YouTube. We are already at +7 hours on this time. +7, Jatro. +7.
Let's go.
Don't even think about it. Don't do it. I see ya. Only 10 you say. Don't do it.
Only 10.
No, it's not only 10. It's 10. 10's a lot. 10's a lot of money.
Let's go.
Cost of living crisis, guys. Keep your money. Keep your hands in your pockets. Keep your wallets and purses away. Thank you very much.
Okay, we should be
Let's go.
getting closer. So it's going to be probably the Ryzen right now. I really hope that we get. Oh, there's an airport at least, right below you to the right. Just sorry, zoom out.
I love how
You'll be
detailed
coming
this is.
over
It
it.
looks really good.
There you go.
It does look really good. Oh.
So that is. Yeah, so that is. I can't read what that is.
Go.
Ormond Beach Municipal. Oh my God! I actually been crying a little bit.
Well, so
zoom
genuinely,
out.
so have I. I've literally got tears coming out the side of my eyes at the moment.
Look to your right, a little bit more. Not that far, like straight ahead, but slightly left of straight ahead. And then that'll hold that angle, and we should see it come into view. That's the lake, that blue square right at the top. That's the lake on the track.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
So here we go.
There it is. That's where it should be.
No. Top middle. You can see the track coming into view now. That's it.
Yes, look at that.
And the grandstand's in it as well. There you go.
Oh my goodness, there we are.
Yep. It's big. There you go. You can see the runway behind it and the tower for the airport that's right next door as well.
That is Pog. That is Poggers.
That's been worth it. There you go.
Look at that.
Oh God.
Look at that. That is unreal. Thank you, Pops, again, mate, for $100. What flight? Oh, God, we're below 3,000 feet.
Yeah, that's okay. It's hovering.
It's hovering.
It's holding. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Look out the window. It'll be a good view out the window right now. To the left.
Look
There you
at
go.
that. That's class, mate. That is absolutely. I know the track's not kind of loaded in. Well, I mean, you can see the infield.
It is there.
section
You can see the infield. Yeah.
Look, that is absolutely class.
There's T1 and there's T7
That is
back on the bank.
absolutely class.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's it. All right, now game time.
Yes.
we're
Well.
getting
Oh,
close.
do you
Let's
want to?
go.
Do we want to try and CC break?
Let's
No.
go.
You want to get this thing down,
Yep,
don't you?
we're getting this. We're getting this bird. We're getting this puppy down.
You know, chat. If I just don't tell him how to do it, we could spend as much time as we want in this one.
Let's
Huh?
go.
Don't turn on me now, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
And more. How about this, chat? If you give 10 more across Twitch or YouTube, I'll let him land the plane.
Let's
Fuck,
go.
Joe! Joe, you're not helping. I don't want 8 hours. I've streamed for 9, and even 9, 2 of those people won't let me count.
Let's go.
Stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Thank you, Mac.
Ah! Thank you, Mac.
Let's go.
Thank you, buddy. Oh,
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
what a mixed bag of emotions this is. Why are you tempted? Chloe says she's tempted to donate. My own wife.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Oh, where are we? What are we doing?
Feck right off. Imagine your wife donating to your own subathon to keep you away from her.
her.
Imagine.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Let's go.
She hasn't typed a message for a while, mate.
She ain't gonna do it, bro. She ain't gonna do it.
That's a risky game to be playing there,
No,
challenging
no.
her. Calling her bluff.
I'm not challenging her. I'm just saying she's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. You wouldn't. She
Chloe, I am
she
challenging
knows
you.
how much I'm trying to get this timer down. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that.
Let's
that's fair.
go.
I just need to give him some tasks to do and he'll stay away. Sorry?
Right.
Let's go.
How on earth has my own wife turned on me here?
Could you go on the EFIS, on the range
Let's
knob, which is the right one? Can you
go.
just zoom that out 1 to 40? Thank you. Divorced in the morning.
Outrageous.
We are only 5
Let's
away
go.
from 8 hours added, everybody. Just 5 gifted away from 8 hours. Oh, God.
Joe's making up, by the way. It's not actually. It's we changed
It
the
is.
rules. We changed the rules at the start. It's actually 100
Let's
gifted members for an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, get
Cool.
wrecked. Get wrecked.
Yeah, right.
Get wrecked.
Hold on, passengers, while I just throw the first officer out the window. Oh, man.
As if, mate. As if. As if. Oh, for fuck's.
Let's go.
I don't know. I don't know how, like, there are going to be people who are getting memberships that haven't watched for like a year. And they're getting membership. They're going to get an email
Let's
from YouTube going,
go.
oh, someone's gifted you this membership. And they go, basically, who the fuck is that guy? Who's that guy again? Oh, yeah, I'm watching for like a year. Why am I now a member?
Let's go.
Joe, can you stop crying with laughter? Come on, Captain. Captain.
I'm not gonna lie. Look, even if, listen to me, on a fully real level, even if you wanted to, you have to keep going where you are. We need to come back on ourselves and capture that green line at the top there on the right. So we have to go beyond that and then come back. So either way, we're going in this direction for a bit. Nothing I can do for you, mate. And in the meantime, we're 15 away from the next hour. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Fucking hell. Oh.
You've really.
Nice bit of the captain.
You've words on that I cannot say on stream. Once this stream ends, mate, and we are in the Discord chat together, let me tell you. Let me tell you. You are...
I'm getting a kiss.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Justin. I think I've had your spirit with me for the 30 minutes.
Listen, you remember turning down 6 hours if you hit 6k, would you still do it? Let me tell you something right now. Even if that offer was on the table and I took it, one, I have no idea if you guys would just go, oh, and then just eliminate the 6 hours that I just got rid of anyways. Or two, I'd say, okay, I'll do it, and then you guys go, no, nothing to reduce the timer. Add timer, cool. Take away from timer, no. It would not happen, sir. It would not happen.
Don't worry, by the way, when we get past this waypoint, it'll just automatically go into head-in mode and carry on in the same direction, so I think it's fun. Oh, hello, mate.
Hello. Just something that you said before one of the goals is if we hit it, Ollie has to land the plane on his own.
Oh. No, I don't think that's... No, I said that until we got the next 10, I wouldn't let him land.
Oh, so are we
I mean, if we get 15 more, which will be the next hour, he can land it by himself, though, yeah.
No, but we want to be able to land the plane. What are you doing? Tomo, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I will admit,
what are you doing?
That actually, I know how much Ollie wants to get this down, and I do want to help him.
I want to land the plane.
I want to help him.
That is a terrible idea. That's not oh, let's fly for 9 hours, and then right at the end, we won't turn him out to land it. Fuck off.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? What's he doing that for?
Oh, it's okay. So, yeah, go to the FCU in the middle.
Right.
Pull on the heading knob, just pull it. So down arrow on the heading one, that's the one with the triangle.
Okay.
Just pull that, it'll straighten out.
Even the plane wants to land.
And then shut up. Turn it to 180. Oh god. Oh, we have already gone past Daytona, yes. We're on +8 hours, right?
And how close are we to the next hour?
We're 15, 5 out of 20.
I reckon we can do that.
I think we can, Tomo, I agree.
Why did you join, Tomo?
I just
a
told
bit
you
fun?
I joined.
Bit of banter, was it?
I thought you had to land on the plane on your own.
Yeah. No.
You wanted to be here so you can witness it live.
No.
Witness it.
No.
Let's go.
No.
I can't breathe. It's just...
Well, fucking put an oxygen mask on because we've got to land this sumbitch, alright? We've got to land this sucker. Look how close we are, man.
So, we're already... So, just to talk you through,
right.
Seriousness back on. We're already at 3,000 feet, which is fine. That's we need to capture at that anyway. Because if you zoom in on the map, you can see that the first waypoint to get on to is it B-Ray? Yeah, B-Ray. It's at 4,000. So as long as we're below 4,000, we can be there. Technically speaking, that's a constraint, and we should be above it. But that's fine. Or at it, shall I say? Okay. But we'll be below it. That works. We've got no ATC to shout at us, so it's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to move the heading now to 200, please. We're going to aim just left of it, go beyond it, and then we'll use the direct
thing again to basically link back up with our flight plan on the approach. And as we do that turn, we'll slow down, start doing some things like flaps, getting ready, and then it'll be down to you again. I will tell you, so you're going to have a perfect headwind, so you've got the best wind for landing.
Okay.
This is obviously a much heavier and bigger plane.
Was probably a bit
and it is
distracted by the fact that the Ferrari
it should
was sniffing up
feel
his
it a
inside.
little bit. It's not, you know, it's a free plane. It's not the greatest flight model in the world. It's not super realistic in terms of what compared to fly-by, but it will feel slightly heavier than the one you were doing the other day.
Roger.
Let's go.
Yeah, Asney, thank you, mate. Let's become a member, dude. My God, we're about to go. We're gonna reach 500
Let's
people
go.
watching again. when we're about to land.
And if you're one of those 500 people and you haven't liked the stream, please like it, please subscribe, and if you're willing, 5 memberships.
Let's go.
Give 5
It was
memberships.
just so good. And then you just had to say a little bit at the end.
If you can give 5 members, just one person, a couple of people gifting 5 members is just going to make a great deal
Let's go.
of change in Ollie's life. Positive change.
I'm gonna have to start doing some like reverse psychology and say, yes, I need them desperately, please. And then it might actually work. Instead of going, no,
Let's
I might have to do the opposite. Well, it's not exactly working now, is it? Do you know what I mean?
We've lost all hope.
We've lost all hope, mate.
Let's go.
Thanks, Cushion Man.
Let's go on the range now on the EFIS for the map, and let's put it down 1 to 20 again now. There you go. Oh dear me. To be fair, Ollie, I might have rinsed them for all they're worth at this point.
Honestly, mate, like I'm not even kidding. At this point, because of what I'd said yesterday, we are close to nearly 2,000 members on YouTube.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
2,000. To give you some context, chat, to give you some context, we were just above 1,100 when we started this 10 days ago.
There's nearly 1,000 members.
We have gained nearly 900 members in the space of 10 days.
I reckon we could push that.
You see what Andre said, Ollie? You're the captain of this channel now. We no longer listen to you.
I am the captain now.
Well, if you are listening to me, then please, like I said, 15 more we need now to get to the next hour. That'll be +9. That will completely eradicate this flight from existence on that clock. That is what we want. Okay, that is what we want. Don't listen to this large-headed man.
You don't know what you're doing.
First officer, you can barely fit the headset around his head in the cockpit.
Do you know, honestly, this captain is really starting to piss me off because he's not only is he now going against me, all right, he's now insulting me. Okay.
On the FCU, mate.
Oh yeah. Back to that. Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, on the speed knob, the left one on the FCU is the middle panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
The left one. Let's pull that. Let's twist it. Sorry. Down to, let's go with 220. We'll do for now.
Yeah. Said check PayPal for Rob.
Oh no. And then pull it towards you. Yep, that's perfect. Down arrow.
I'm scared to check my PayPal. Why would I need to check my PayPal?
I think you should definitely check your PayPal.
Why check PayPal?
I don't know.
Oh, Justin sent me 25 quid. It says gulag fee.
Excellent. That counts as 5. So that's up to 10.
10
Lovely. 10 to go, chat. 10 to go. 10 to go.
Thanks, Justin, mate. You didn't need to do that, pal. You didn't need to do that, mate. Thank you.
Gulag fee. It also probably won't get you out the gulag.
Nah, gulag fee's more than that.
If you could also, fun times, could you deploy flaps 1, please?
Of course.
Let's go.
Get those flaps out. Thanks.
Best thing you've said all day.
And then at the computer, we are going to hit direct.
Let's go.
And we're going to go Saray at the top. Then hit insert or direct, yeah, that.
It's 10. We're at +9, baby. Let's go. Hi, Josh.
No. I thought
Can we see where we're flying quickly? Sorry, I don't want us to die.
Sorry, yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you, Seb.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you, Seb, for
Perfect.
10 gifted members. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, dude. That's super generous. And thank you, Dean, for 5 as well. Thank you, buddy. Fucking hell.
Let's go.
Joe, you
15
are...
more.
You are...
15 more for 10 hours. That'll be double
10 hours.
figures added on this stream.
Oh my god.
This flight was done for nothing.
This flight was done for nothing. Ah.
Oh my god. 15 away from plus.
Lando was
10
probably
hours.
a bit distracted
You're gonna be
by the
flying
fact
back
that
at
Ferrari was sniffing up his inside.
What's the point? What, honestly, at this point,
We can have more
at
time.
this point, streaming is doing the opposite of putting the time in.
Was
All it does
probably
is just
a bit
increase the time.
distracted by
That's
the
all
fact
that happens.
Ferrari was sniffing up his inside.
Thank you, boy, over the 5.
I also don't want to be so.
Oh no!
that everyone
Listen,
comes every
listen.
time.
I've said this without a doubt. This I've earned more in the last 10, 11 days than I probably have done through the whole of January. The whole of January. But I am telling you what.
Oh my god, mate.
Is it 5 more?
10 more. Yes,
Let's
James.
go.
James, I've never liked you so much as right now. Could we press the approach button, please, Ollie? If you could look into the
Let's
center console,
go.
like in front of you, on the dashboard, the APPR. It's on the FCU. It's the black bottom right button.
Mate, sorry, you were talking French to me there.
Yeah, the FCU. So that's where we do the altimeter and stuff. The altitude. So the bottom right black button, APPR.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's click that, please. Lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, James. By the way, thank you. Thank you.
Maybe this is the gulag.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I will
he's
say,
up.
Joe's been doing a great job of
Oh!
shilling, but he's shilling the wrong direction.
Right, 10 hours.
Thank you, SJ, for the 10 as well.
Down to the minimum that's on the EFIS, the right knob on the EFIS, down to 10.
I actually don't know where we are.
Oh no, EFIS one. To the left.
Oh,
yep, that's the one. Lovely,
Let's
thank you.
go.
And then if you want to click the speed button up, so the up arrow, so the speed one, which is the left one.
Click it up,
Yep,
up arrow, yeah.
Yep. Oh,
Let's
that's not good.
go.
Go on the speed and bring it down to like 150 for me.
150.
Yeah, pull it towards you as well. Do that first. If you pull it first. Yep, pull that, lovely, and then do it 150.
Let's
We'll be fine.
go.
So how much
What are
do
you
we
gonna-
need for 11?
I feel like do you know, like instead of a stripper, I feel like a streaming slut, and just people
If you
just
could-
chucking members at me. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm dancing on like a streaming pole with just a thong or something, and people just throwing members at me.
If we could also hit autopilot 2, please. Thank you. If we could also whip out the landing gear.
Oh yeah.
If we could also put the LS button, which is just under your altimeter knob. So it's the one where you do the atmospheric pressure.
Let's go.
Oh, in fact, we haven't even freaking set. So on the atmospheric pressure knob, really quickly, click the black bit at the back first. Yep. Where you have the finger button, rather than the arrows. Yep.
Yeah.
Click that. Then push it the up arrow.
Yeah.
And then.
What was the atmospheric pressure?
I'll get it for you.
There's the airport, by the way.
30.11.
Let's go.
So just 3011 we need. And then we need flaps 2, flaps 3 and flaps 4, just all full flaps now.
Let's go.
and then put the speed brake out. So pull the stick out. Pull your stick out. Lovely, thank you.
2,500.
And good luck.
Oh, right. So is it me now? Is it?
Yep.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks, Joe.
So
Thanks for that.
Everyone else in here, while he's concentrating on a plane that he doesn't want to crash, and we know how much this means to him, so he won't care. If you want to donate, we're 10 more away, just 10 away from plus 11.
We're always
So
10
like,
away. Shut up. Don't listen to him.
If you're me,
Shut up. He's a maths teacher. He loves numbers. Don't listen to him.
if you're me,
Don't
I
let
think
him fool
11
you.
sounds better
Do
than
not
10.
let him fool you.
I don't know, just me, but I think 11's better than 10. So if there's anyone
Don't let him fool
willing,
you. He was a maths teacher. Don't forget
Go
about
ahead.
it. Don't forget, and he quit that job, so that tells you everything you need to know.
bring the speed down to 145. 140 will be fine actually. And then when we hit about 1,200 feet on that number at the bottom,
That counts.
It does.
He gifted it to himself. Wait a minute.
How's that happened? Tongues was gifted by Tongues. What?
Finally, YouTube is broken and realises no one else to give feckin' members to, so it's just gifting to themselves.
Auto brake to low, so that's to the left, to the right of your middle screens.
Let's go.
Low, yeah.
Yep. Sorry, this is the worst captaining I've ever done in my life, but I'm captaining.
Yeah, cheers.
You're welcome.
Cheers, Joe.
It's all good, pal. And remember, 1,200 now, so you take control when you're ready. You're keeping it in the diamonds. Follow the flight director green cross. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Is it not automatically turned off autopilot?
No, you need to click the autopilot buttons off.
Both?
Yep.
Right, have you done landing gear?
Throttle as well?
No, leave the throttle where it is. And click that red button that's flashing in front of you. And then keep an eye on your flight director.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's 5.
Fantastic.
It's 6 because he gifted it to himself.
Yep.
Let's go.
4 more gifted away.
Shut up.
Just keep it on that cross.
I told you.
You don't need to look at chat. Shut up.
I told you this man is a failed maths teacher. Stop
drifted a little
listening.
left.
Stop listening to him.
I had to look.
Yeah. Get it right. You good? There, that's nice. Yep. Straighten, yeah.
Let's go.
Get your black dot in that in that cross.
No, 3 more.
Oh, you got hit by a bit of wind there. Nice.
Wins for suckers.
Doing good. Pressing good. What? She's heavier.
She certainly is, isn't she?
Oh.
Let's
You doing alright?
go.
50, 40, 30.
Flare, throttle to
20,
0.
Retard.
Big flare. That's a bit of a bounce. It's okay.
That is a big. I had no
That's
idea
a
the land.
huge bounce.
I had no idea the landing gear was that bloody low. That is horrific. That was horrific, Joe. I didn't know the landing gear was that low. That was horrific. That was a massive shunt.
Yeah.
We just
hard.
we just took everybody's spine and the plane off.
That's
We're
definitely a
only
couple
one
seconds
away, chat, by the way. Please, one away.
One away. That's definitely a few seconds optionals.
Yeah, just
Oh,
a tad,
definitely.
mate. That's a meatball and a half.
Right, if you would like to take this left, thank you. What does it
Jesus.
say on that yellow sign there? We
Sod
are
the yellow
on-
sign, mate. Everyone's dead. What do you mean, what's the yellow sign? We've all killed everybody.
Right. Hold still. Throttle's down. Let's take that middle route there, please. Oh my lord.
That's a 4.
Let's go.
And then if you throttles to 0 just as we roll, we can pull all of our flaps up.
I've literally missed
11
what's-
hours, mate.
That's plus 11 hours.
I'm here, and I'm coming.
Flaps to 0, speed brake back in. As well. Lovely, thank you. Back down. There, lovely.
Let's
And then
go.
APU we want on now. If you remember where those are on the top, on the overhead.
Yeah. Right, where
APU middle of the top of the middle
APU
two
bleed?
at the bottom. No, bottom one's the master first.
Yeah.
Couple of seconds, then start. Yep. And then let's watch forward. Doing good, mate. Doing good.
Let's
We stopped. That's fine. Oh my god.
Oh, mate.
Sammy.
12 hours.
Plus 12. To the end and left.
There is, yeah, it's just one way to go. We'll go left. What terminals did you guys land at? Do you remember? I don't think we're going to get to it.
Terminal
if I'm
S.
honest.
The plane's
S.
broken, mate. We literally chopped him in half as soon as we landed.
We did it. We're fine.
got some aero
I've seen
damage.
planes in real life land harder than that.
There's one.
There's one. Everyone counts. Thank you.
19 to go for 13 hours.
13. Unlucky for some. Really good for Ollie.
Can
Let's
I-
go for it.
Where am I going? Left.
Left. Yeah. All going a bit quick as well.
Can I? Sorry, because I just had to look up there. Can I just make an announcement that we are now officially over 2,000 members on this channel?
Oh, incredible! Absolutely incredible, mate. Fully deserved as well, mate. Quality.
I'm not so sure about that. I did really try and shithouse this by doing a 9-hour flight across the world whilst I went and had dinner, and I've still been absolutely shafted.
You want to know what your time is going to be on when you add the hours?
Nope. Shut up.
Is it back over a certain
Very
Shut
close. Very
up.
close.
Shut
Very
up.
No, it is.
No.
It is, right?
Shush.
It is.
Yeah, it's plus 30. Oh no, we're plus 12.
No, we're nearly.
Oh my god, we're so close. Oh.
Shut up.
I know I've shielded you a lot already,
No,
chat.
no.
But it would make my actual day and everyone else's if we can get that back to 50. Come on. So if we can have one
We need
more
18.
hour added.
18 subs.
Yeah, perfect. Right here. Carry on straight there, and we then. You're going to be crossing a runway, but it's just the end of it, so that's okay.
Let's go.
We'll keep it fairly simple. We'll go straight ahead, and we're going to go into gate 121. So I'll show you where that is. So just straight ahead for all of this.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Ollie's fuming.
See, I haven't looked at him for a while. Look at him.
You know what? Genuinely, I wouldn't be that pissed if I just got the landing right. But I've flown for 9 hours and I still cocked it up.
It's tough, mate. No.
Bottled it at the worst time.
It is.
Just when I needed to take over myself. Absolute bottle job.
You're good. You're good. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Yep.
We can't go in 121 because there is an effing plane there. So we will go to 114, I think. So we're going to go here, then we're going to turn slightly to the right. Oh, oh wait, the chart's different. That's not great. So we'll go straight ahead, actually, mate. Just slight left here. Sorry, I know that's my instructions going all over the place. Left here now.
I'm looking for the yellow box.
Yeah, a bit more left. We're going to go to the one to the left of that one.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a fucking fire truck on it.
Yeah, there's a fire truck on that one, mate. Your choice is not going well here.
We'll go to that right one. It'll be a bit of a slightly off angle, but if you can get the nose onto that yellow line, that'll be fine. Oh my giddy aunt.
Just 13 subs.
Nice, yeah. Keep going forward for now, and then we'll bring the nose in last. You get the body over the line, and we can actually get it fairly straight. Yeah. Yeah. Now forward from here, that'll be perfect. Keep going, and stop. Lovely. Park and brake.
I don't know why, but I was watching the stream instead of the live stream in Discord.
And then if we go to the top panel,
Let's go.
we want landing lights off, so that's the big switch. We want that and one to the right all the way off as well.
Yeah.
And we can leave the rest for now. We can put APU bleed on.
Yeah.
Yep, then we'll go down to the engines. We'll switch off both engines.
Let's go.
We'll give that 1 second, let them spool down. And then we'll go back to the overhead.
We'll go beacon light off and strobe light off.
Let's go.
They're both external top left. Yeah. Those two.
Yeah.
And then we can go to the iPad. We can hit services.
Let's go.
We can go ground power unit.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we can go jet bridge.
Yeah.
And then we can go overhead again. We can go external power on. So that's that one that says available. Yep. APU can now go off. One above that. APU bleed can go off.
Let's go.
Probe heat can go off. Probe window heat. And we can switch, get rid of the seatbelts. Which is on the right hand side. Left one of the right. Left one more. That's one. And then we can go finally back to the iPad and tell people to get off the plane. So we'll go to payload. And then we can go to fast.
Let's go.
I guess. Or how much is real? Oh, it's not telling us. I think it was about 5 minutes or 25. So put it on fast and then hit the exit button.
Boarding completed.
No, the other one. The one next to it. Yeah, that one. And then deboard. There you go. Excellent stuff, mate.
Oh, well, the stuff to landing. Like, that's annoying. How much
honestly, that you've never ever flown this plane before, and I mean that to everyone who's watching. Literally, all we did off stream is I got him to download it. We went in it. I showed him that it was pretty much the same. He took off. We quit the flight, and then he set up the stream. So he has never touched this plane. We've never landed it. So, mate, honestly, it's heavy. It's big. It will physically feel different. You know, like you said, the landing gear is further away from you. It's further behind you, and it's further down. So it was always going to be tough, always. And yeah, you got it down, and no one's dead.
Well, we landed at Orlando. Thanks everyone for taking part. All jokes aside, I know I take the mick and stuff, but I don't ever think I'm not appreciated for the amount of, like, let's be honest, there's a lot of money just spent there, so don't ever think I'm not. It's just, you know, it's a weird situation to be in with a subathon where you just want the time to hit 0, but it doesn't. It's a weird feeling. Like, it's you know, it's good. Of course, it is very good, but at the same time, why won't it just hit 0? So yeah, it's not gone past me or whatever. That's incredibly generous. So thank you. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the flight today. We had almost 600 people on YouTube watching us land there, and we had almost 100 people on Twitch as well. So we had 700 people watch me do that landing there. Apologies to all of you. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the flight. You know, it was good fun. Thank you, Stu.
Let's go.
3 away, 3 away, lads. 3 away.
No,
Just
well,
3.
listen, we've landed. We might as well end the stream there.
Do you
So
want to
thank you
just go
very
into the
much.
cockpit? On a serious note, go in the cockpit.
Right.
What's our chrono at on the nav display? While I'm stalling him, lads.
Let's
3 more. Come
go.
on. Go on the
Shut
nav
up.
screen in front of you. Just 3.
Nav screen.
Just 3. So like your normal view,
yeah,
like
yeah.
your default view.
Yep.
It's all good. What's the chrono in the bottom left of that saying? That's our total flight. That's our time since we took off.
9 hours. And
9
30
hours.
minutes.
Exactly. Look at that. Look at that. 2 to go. 2 to go.
No,
2 to go.
right. Chat. It's been a pleasure.
You got to change the timer.
I'll change it.
No, you have to change the
No,
timer.
show.
No, you have to change the timer.
Mate.
I don't have to do
Change the timer.
I don't have to do
No, you do have to do it.
I don't have to do it.
Change the timer. Oh mate, how many was that? Because I did it as well.
Did you just see, like, the furiousness of just one gifted.
Right, so that's over 50 hours.
Let's go.
Oh mate. Oh god. Absolutely, Ollie, you're a legend, and your community are all legends. This has been so much fun. I just want to say that. It's just so much fun.
We've gone over to a flight stream, like a flight sim, to try and do this. We've had over 600 likes, 700 people watching.
Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know what else I can do. Like, I don't know what else I can do at this point to get this timer down. You what? What stream?
Paint stream?
A paint stream.
Let's
Just
go.
paint a wall,
mate.
put a camera at the wall.
Someone would be like, "I'll donate 50 gifted if you pull the paint on your head." Or something stupid.
Oh.
And you know Ollie will do it.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't know. But fly back. Oh, don't. I couldn't think of anything worse at the moment.
13 hours one.
Yeah, that was pleasure. Anyways, right, now we really actually will end that. I guess in my message at the top was just ignored by absolutely everybody.
Right.
So, yeah, thanks very much, everybody, for tuning in. That generosity is just insane. Thank you for over 2,000 members on this, well, relatively small YouTube channel, really, in the grand scheme of things. To have 52,000 subscribers, but over 2,000 members is absolutely mental. Mental. So thank you very much for that. I'll leave you boys and girls to it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back again tomorrow. Surprise, fucking surprise. And I'll be streaming again. You're not going to believe this.
I do think that people do want to just see that number before you go, Ollie, mate. I'm afraid.
Cat wants to timer.
Come on.
All I can hear is timer.
Let's go.
Just notice Tongues typed Rob ban me. It's like Rob banned him for 5 minutes. What the?
He asked for it. He gave a stop to himself and said
Are you ready
no
for
more.
this? Are you ready for this?
I'm so ready.
What you've been waiting for?
Yes.
That's it. That's it.
There you go.
Oh.
I hope you're proud of yourselves.
God.
I hope you're proud of yourselves. I have streamed for 10 hours, 19 minutes and 49 seconds, and I have managed to add 6 hours to my timer since I started. So somehow, some way, my timer has still increased. Unbelievably.
Oh God, there's tears.
Anyways.
Let's
Back up to 50 hours.
Anyways.
Thanks, everyone.
Anyways.
I don't think I'll be invited back again.
You're banned, mate. You're losing your license.
If I have like a really bad month where I'm not earning money, I'm like, Joe! Joe, we need to do a flight to Orlando! Woo!
What's the longest flight you can think of, Joe?
Right, I love you, leave your chat. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for all the pain, punishment, no, just everything. Anyways, love you, bye!